One the scuff. Well, shit. Bro, pressed on the wrong button and goddamn. Hey, what's up, Trailer? Nice to see you in the YouTube chat. Oh, you got to finish the 1.7 story. Awesome, awesome. How's it looking, by the way? It took a long ass time to start today because yeah, usually I do a freaking TikTok multi-stream, but for some reason the load is extremely high on that right now. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It looks like it's freaking frozen to me. Awesome that you finished 1.7 story though. How did you feel about it? Also, let me get my little intro blurb out the way. Hello. Your pale bro, Placebro. Today we are doing the 1.7 story and also doing Vivian pose. I miss ZZZ. The last time we worked it was Trigger, what, 2 weeks ago? 3 weeks ago? I'm excited. Yeah, I'm just gonna end this fucking TikTok live stream, bro. This shit is frozen as fuck. I don't know what the hell happened. Going on with my freaking Wi-Fi recently. But how y'all doing today? Hope you're doing okay. Sorry for the no Persona 3 reload stream yesterday. Had a bunch of random ass things pop up IRL before I got to continue. But other than that, I'm glad I was able to come in now because this is important to me. You know, I just gotta hop on ZZZ when it has a brand new update. Oh, there was some parts were great, some a bit less than great, but very much enjoyable all the way. Ooh, I'm looking forward to it. I don't know if I have any predictions. Let's see, let's recap. Last time we had all I can think in my head was Hugo versus Lycaon. That shit was insane. The fight scene, the choreography, and then their dynamic evolving, and then Lycaon having to be the one to quote-unquote put him down in a sense. Oh my god. I remember going crazy when that came out. I had a lot of fun editing the video too, and I'm glad a lot of people got to see it. At least in my terms. It was a lot, and it was very... I was gonna say surprising, but I don't want to say it was too surprising, because I guess that's how it's supposed to go, but... I don't know how in the hell Hugo is supposed to be surviving that bullshit. I mean, he is a vampire per se, but he did get shot in the... Not shot in the heart, he got grabbed in the heart. That was crazy. What else happened? We got Vivian, her prophecy. I have no idea what the hell is gonna happen there. All I know is that it's kind of foreshadowing to a playable Wise and Bell. Maybe that's why they're gonna have a training arc with Yushuan, maybe? That's my guess. That's what I heard. I don't know too much about anything about what just happened, so I'm glad I got to jump on fairly quickly. Let's see what else we got in ZZZ 1.7. Okay, we gotta grab that. I didn't even do my dailies. Check out the new characters. Miss Vivian, oh my god. She is so gorgeous. The umbrella. She's so elegant, refined. I wonder if how much they're gonna lean into her faith and fangirlism. Hopefully not too much, but I feel like that's where they're going with the character, which is like, you know, is what it is. That's her character. But like, I kind of like her more mysterious vibes and aura. I mean, it's still there, but since we're playing as Faith in the whole time, you know, it's gonna be a different story for us, right? But yeah, vampires don't exist in New Era, dude. Yeah, bro was aura farming. He was he was lying out his ass. Like, be so for real, bro. How else are you gonna survive that? I guess we're gonna have to see. So we got Vivian. I heard Jane is really good with her. So before I started stream, I actually was driving and I was putting on in the background listening to I Win to Lose Games guide to Vivian. So it seems like Jane works extremely well with her. I'm excited for that. Her Wenjin, look at that. It looks like the thing from Xenoblade X and Xenoblade Theta. Fuck, I forgot what it's called. But the animation for it, let's see it. It's view. Vivian's so pretty. I wish you could get her, but you need to see strong. Oh yeah, oh my god, look at that. What? Oh, I love that. It's like a stop motion. Is this stop motion? No. What do you call it? Like a flip book animation or something of the mockingbird flying. That is so insane. I agree. Vivian is gorgeous. Okay, let's see. Is my how's the stream, by the way? Is it like occasionally buffering? I don't know what's been going on with my my connection occasionally, but let's see. I hope it's okay. I think it occasionally stutters, but that's the best I could do with currently. I don't know why. I gotta check on that. But aside from that, pretty little Winjin. Let us see. I know I cannot wait for Hugo. Like, I have no meta need to get Hugo because I already have Ellen and Miyabi take over my ice team, but his playstyle looks extremely fun. with what short utilizing stun agents at the same time. My dream team is gonna be Hugo, Vlad, Lycaon, and Lighter. I saw some fan arts on Twitter that are like Lighter always third wheeling the YAOI couple. I'm like, you know what? You're not wrong about that. There go Jane's weapon. Okay, I'm running Jane with the freaking battle pass weapon, and then we got Bangbu Robin. Look at Robin. He's so. One. I heard he's a reference to something. What a distinguished gentleman. Wata wata. Yeah, we're gonna be doing that. Any predictions that I have? I have no idea how Hugo lived, aside from him being a vampire. Maybe he's in colludes. He's colluding with Lycaon somehow. I don't know how, but there was that brief scene, like it didn't really look like an interrogation scene, but Hugo was like tied up or something, and Lycaon was questioning him. I don't know. Maybe in that way, Lycaon might know something. Don't confirm or deny, by the way. Just speaking out loud. Vivian, I saw in the live stream that Belle is gonna be trying to gather information with Vivian, hiding from Ravenlock. Oh my god, I wonder if we're gonna finally be able to get rid of Ravenlock's bitch ass, you know what I mean? Oh, it's a Phantom the Opera reference. I see. I didn't get to watch that, even though I heard it's a classic. Half Thief and half Phantom. Awesome. Not even Miyabi with signature won't stop you from getting Hugo. You've been waiting for his 3S since 1.0. Same. No, I've always loved his design. I played the Lycaon Agent story when it first came out this way too, and I always thought it was like, oh, this guy must be important, because out of all the agent stories, he and I think only Coletta had the 2D manga comic strip thing. I've been in anticipation for his ass for a long time. I was kind of like, you know, some people were pretty iffy about him for some reason. They're like he is not at all. You know, when they finally in the New Year's time, they didn't really like his model. I personally didn't see too much of. I didn't have much to complain about. Maybe I'm not really like pixel peeping like that. But I was satisfied with his look. But I heard that they even updated his model to be like, he kind of looks younger looking. I got to see the comparison. They like fluked off his hair a little bit. You can see more of his ears. I'm gonna take a look when he comes on. And real fast. Look at that. All right. Oh my god. So how's Vivian gonna react when she sees that Hugo's back? Look at that. I love the art that they use in these cover what do you call that? Agent story cover arts? I know this isn't an agent story, it's a main story, but whoever does this shit, oh my god. We gotta find that artist and give them all their flowers, because like it's so beautiful. She got the grippers out. She got a faith in, I bet she stitched that herself. It looks gorgeous. I want to see more of their sibling-esque dynamic, you know what I mean? Since he does consider her like a... He does consider her a... Like his little sister that he lost. Let's see if we can get some clarification on that. Okay, let's see. Okay, it looks like my stream health got a little better. Okay, good. I was kind of waiting for it to improve for a little bit. Looks good. Hopefully we can say that. Say it with flowers. Oh, a new flower arranging event. That's cute. I love the way her eyes glow. Okay, give me a second. I gotta go ahead and start her demo real fast. And then we're gonna jump into polls. I think I have... Yeah, I think you saw. It was like 33 something. 3,000? 3,300? 300? I don't freaking know how to count, guys. Polychromes. I'll do whatever it takes to get her, because I do need an ether team. That's the one team I'm lacking in. Look at her glowiness. Okay, I gotta lower this shit down. The freaking battle is always crazy. After using music attack, okay, I heard about this flight feathers and guard feathers, something like that. And then after she has it, okay, after the fourth hit, wait, after the fourth hit, basic press. Okay. Oh, that's it. She'll get flight feathers, those little orb ball things. And then the freaking the rocket launcher skirt always threw me off. Like I was like, whoa, when the hell did she have that? That's crazy. I love that though. It's pretty cute. Vivian will automatically enter the fluttering frock state. And you know, whenever they should give me these new characters and they have all these terminologies, I'm like, yeah, so ungo bungo, press hit. Okay, so enter and then press to activate. Ah, so then that's when it'll be converted to guard feathers. And then we can switch out, right? Oh, and then we have a bloom. When Vivian has guard feathers, if any squad member hits a target with the EX special, will consume that and deal attribute anomaly. Okay. That's the bloom. It's so pretty. You see how the way it... I was gonna say the way it blooms. Duh, it's flower themed. But that is really pretty. And look at her W engine effect. The freaking purple glowy. Ugh. She looks so good. Hey Sunday, what's up? I see you in the YouTube chat. Please forgive the stutter. Like goddamn. For some reason, I don't know what's the cause of it. But like, holy stutter.
Notice me.
Oh, ultimate. Notice me, senpai. She really said that. That's crazy. Yeah, for some reason the game stutters for like the first 30 minutes on stream, but then it eventually like fixes itself back up. So it's pretty bad during the combat segments, but it gets better somehow. I gotta look into that. But yeah, I guess Sunday is Pregante. That's crazy, bro. Hope you're doing well. How's your day? How's your week? Okay, get those damn stacks up. And then there goes Grace with her new... Oh my god. With her new voice actress. I did get to hear the comparison between the old voice actresses for Rena and Grace and Coletta. I mean, I'm kind of biased. I don't really use any of them too much. Maybe Rena a little bit, but... I liked... I do kind of like the old ones better, but new ones aren't too bad, you know? I just gotta get used to it. I think Rena and Grace had like more motherly tones to their voice in the original, but who knows? Maybe I'm just biased. But that was Vivian. Oh my gosh, she was so cute. The floating state is really fun. And I know most likely she's like not gonna take too much field time at all. Like you gotta switch out of her, but then it would be kind of cool if someone made like a DPS Vivian and you just be flying around shooting things all the time. You come back once you reach up? No, of course. Sunday, just take your time. You only come in when you're able to. I appreciate it though. Thanks for letting me know. Oh. Color me impressed with the animations on her. Yeah, she's like the most elegant feeling character we've had in a minute, which I do enjoy, I will say. Okay, 1 second. I need to show you guys how much pulls I have. Yeah, okay, I know how to count. 3,300. Yep, pulls plus the 10 polychromes, and then on the signal shop, how much do I have? I've been lucky enough to have won a couple of my 50-50s for a while in ZZZ. Well, I'll let y'all know in the other gacha games I play, such as Genshin and Star Realm. I lost all my 50-50, even on the weapon pulls and Wuwo too. Yeah, it's fucked. It's real fucked. Let's take a look. Yeah, I did not. I could get like how many freaking 5-star weapons, but I'm not. 112 pulls on that is crazy. And then 208. Yeah, so like 300 plus pulls. That's pretty insane. I mean, the next couple updates are gonna be stacked, so like don't anticipate any mind skips or whatever, because I still want Hugo, the twink ass, you know what I mean? And his engine, because I am a fan. I think Hugo is my favorite male character at this point, not gonna lie. I mean, it's hard. It's kind of hard because I don't want to say the other male characters are not like as complex, but I just think I enjoy complex characters, and he is definitely the most complex male character in my opinion. Lycaon's up there, of course, as his partner in crime. I'll drink some water, have a sip. Actually, I'm lying. I have freaking orange juice. That's amazing. Okay. How many pulls? Okay, we got 74 till we hit the guaranteed 50. Not the guaranteed. It's actually a 50-50. Fuck. Wish me luck. Stream me luck. Maybe. Perhaps. Today. Tomorrow. Let's try it. First 10 pull. Treat me well, please. Nope. You know, all my other friends and the people I know around me who are playing this game, we've all been getting shit luck, bro. Good luck. Thank you, Trailer. Thank you. Okay, first 10 pull is a, you know, fair enough.
Officer Seth, Lynx Thyron.
I don't mind Seth at all. Oh, Seth is a lynx? That makes sense. I mean, a lynx is a type of feline, right? I just thought he was just a straight up cat. I believe I got all the 4 stars max to M6, so those are just extra dupes at this point. 20? Rage. I'm hoping it doesn't take us to hard, like, please. Bro, A in the same place? Please, bro. Who's the other 4-star in this? Piper, yeah. You know what I like about this game is that even if you get I also don't mind getting sets 1. I don't know what I have his at. I don't mind getting actually wait, what am I trying to say? 30 pulls. What I like about this game is that even the A ranks are pretty viable. I've seen people do Deadly Assault max with A ranks. I'm like, yo, that's just skill. No skill. Bro, this A loves me. Triple A. Okay, there's another one. Fair enough. 30 pulls in.
Officer Seth. Link
Seth
firing.
just
Nice to
really
meet
likes
you.
that spot and his weapon. He's like a freaking stalker cat waiting in the distance, trying to pounce. Wait, hold up. Let's see. Starlight Night. Alright. Speaking of Starlight Night, did y'all see the freaking, I think it was April Fool's. That was a long time ago. When they had the Starlight Night opening theme for Billy. I'm like, oh my god, S rank Billy? Confirmed? Starlight Night Billy confirmed? That would be sick. He needs a freaking Starlight Night outfit. Look at this shit. Oh well, I'm not gonna say no to double A's. There could be extra pulls.
Whether it's catching ducks or
Bro,
fighting
he
cats,
loves
I'm
me tonight.
Welcome.
And I love Nicole. Y'all want a piece. How are you guys' pulls? Did it go okay? Actually, no. I know that some of y'all are saving up for Hugo, so fair enough. How many pulls have y'all got in the stash for Hugo then, if that's the case, if you're not pulling for Vivian? Yep, that's another doop. Okay. 34. This is the 40th pull. God damn it. Okay, we gotta go all the way to pity. Almost 400? Holy shit. Free to play or Dolphin? Cause I'm Dolphin, but free to play 400? I don't know how long would that take you?
Then buckle up, buddy.
M6, that's crazy. One day, yes. You know what's crazy is that even though I've played like not all the Hoyo games, but you know, the mainstream ones.
Anton, head of Bellabog Industries construction team,
What,
at
bro?
your service.
I still love Anton though. Yeah, even though I've played Genshin, Starro, whatever, I've never M6'd or, you know, Constellation 6'd anybody. The most I've done was Constellation 1. And I think that was for Hu Tao back in the day. Because everyone's like, you gotta get C1 Hu Tao. I'm like, alright, fair enough. Dolphins is 1.4A. Let's go. Best of luck to you. I gotta give you some of my luck. My luck, maybe I'll give it to you and then I gotta lose this one. Watch. God damn it. That's okay. I'm gonna skip this one. That was 50. A paper. Alright. I'm still trying to go for her weapon too. This has gotta be the one. And if it's not, I'm dead. Okay, here it is. 50-50, maybe? Please. Okay, 1S. 1S, praise for me. I don't want to go to guarantee, please. Here it is.
Hey,
Fuck you, Coletta. God damn it. Oh. Well, she heard me talking shit. Oh, that's why she heard me like, oh, I didn't really like her new voice. Alright, she heard me talking shit. Now she's here. Fuck. That's okay. That is a-okay. She is the one standard 5-star that I don't have yet, so whatever. Bummer. I know, whatever. It is what it is. Name of the game, right? You managed to get a C6 and E6 in Genshin and HSR? Yo, you are crazy, Trey. That's awesome. Congrats to you. Which characters did you get? Coletta. See, new. God damn it. All right. 82 searches. Okay. Let's not disparage yet. You know, I could cope heavy on the next 10 pulls a guarantee. Are y'all ready to huff some copium with me? I'll count down for it. 3, 2, 1. Let's just huff some copium. Holy shit! All right, just show it to me. Just give it to me, please. More Piper. All right, this is what pull is this? 70? I think this is 70. Wanderer. Oh, and then a very impulsive decision to E6 and Venturate. Yo, that's great though, cause I'm actually out of all the games. I play like Starro the least serious, I guess. Starlight Engine, everything. Awesome. But I heard EnVTuber is just really, really good. I actually skipped him the first time and I regretted it a lot. So when he came on his rerun, I actually managed to get him. But I didn't manage to get his Lycaon. I just have freaking jump parts of Lycaon on him. He still does a good job at it though. At doing his job. For me at least. Because I'm an auto battler, bro. Like, I don't even fucking... I don't want to brain on that game. Okay, what is this? 80 pulls? Good lord. Bot in Twitch chat. I love it. Oh, guaranteed! Vivian is here! What, that was just another 30? Let's go! Let's see it! I mean, we all know who it is.
Let me make this clear in advance. I'm only here for Lord Phaethon.
Yes! Thank you! Yeah, the side boba is great. I'm just gonna say it. Mockingbird. You know... Oh yeah, Banshee. Okay, I learned this today that she's a freaking Banshee. Okay, I don't know much about like what demon mythology, whatever. All I heard about from Banshee, I don't know how you say it, is in Phasmophobia. You know, in that game, you look at the list of demons that you can choose. So what makes her a Banshee? Very interesting. Yay! Thank you, trailer. I think it just took 80 pulls total. So 80 or 90 pulls, you know, that sounds about, it's pretty much like I hit hard pity on a normal banner if I had no pity at all. So I'll take it. I'm just scared for a weapon, I'm not gonna lie. Oh shit, let's go. I pre-farmed for her already, so, and for her weapon, so let's just see it. Rage for me on this weapon. I'm scared. How much do I got? Polychrome wise. Let's see. How much would this be? 118? Shit. I'm scared for Yushuan or whatever the hell is going to be happening to the season 2 characters. Oh wait, fuck, I didn't mean to press that. Oh, thank god I didn't convert. Oh shit, okay, we gotta get this. The Flight of Fancy. Wait, let's see how crazy this is. Oh, I have 48 to get... Oh, we'll be fine. Oh, also you're slowly gathering constellations on Farina, but not very good. I see. You know what's crazy is that I did cover the Fontaine characters story quest on the channel. However, and I did pull the characters and stuff and I built them, but I'm gonna be real. I'm pretty casual on Genshin now, so I don't really know how to best use Farina. Like, I think you just like E and then alt right and then she's off field, but yeah, I heard she's a game changer though, so that'd be pretty cool. And Wander, how is C6 Wander anyway? I only have him at base and I didn't even get his weapon, so is he like the best win DPS or whatever? Or is it still Shao? It's crazy if it's still Shao. Okay, 10 pose, here, let's go. Fair enough. I'll take a, 3 A's. I'll take it. Pippin. Marion Pippin. I'm scared for Hugo, guys. Because I actually do really want him. I think when I get him, I want to change my profile picture on ZZZ to Hugo. For the longest time, it's 3 Roaring Rides, really, Piper? For the longest time, it's been Bernice. But I think I like Hugo a lot, to the fact that I would even change my ZZZ PFD to him. I want his... I haven't built his drive discs yet, though, because I always try to look like, oh, what's the best one for him? He doesn't have like a tailor-made one. I'm considering 2-piece Hormone, 2-piece Woodpecker, and 2-piece Blade Branch Song or whatever to max out his attack, crit, and crit damage. Yeah, the Hugo profile picture, it looks so cute. I love the art style for the little chibis. It's very unique to them. See, that's one thing I like about ZCC, is that out of all the Hoyo games, to me at least, it looks the most like unique in a sense. Like, because Genshin and Starro kind of look similar graphically wise, art style wise, even with their chibis and stuff. But with ZZZ, they have that little, it's more like, I don't know how to describe it, Kamiki or whatever. I love it. Another Roaring Ride, Jesus Christ. Say Roaring Ride 5 times fast, bro. C6 Wandering is turned into a machine gun. Whoa! And stronger than C6 Shao. Yeah, I feel bad for what was his name? What's the one streamer? Guide maker Ziox, yeah. I heard his plight. I heard how he was going crazy trying to find the perfect artifact set for Shao, and then they released the plunging attack damage set. I'm like, oh my god. This is why I cannot with artifact farming and shit. That's crazy. Hugo's proof. Yeah, that's right. That's right. I know. I hope he gets a. I hope he gets a dedicated set for sure. The same as Xiaomanias. Okay, wish me luck. Please give me a beautiful looking orb. Asa, Jesus, Asaba Harumasa. Bro's stretching it. Please. Give me a good looking ball. Balls. It's funny, I watched Malo Zhang who did Astro Yao's voice. She's great. Whenever she pulls for these balls, she has to say balls or something. Oh! Yes, let's go! Woo! It's so pretty. Look at this, like I absolutely adore that. But I don't know if y'all seen. Did y'all see Hugo's Lycaon? Sorry, W engine. How it's like a ring or whatever. That's just. Oh, the W engines. The balls are crazy. Ball acquired. Yes, thank you, thank you. We did it. You know what? I'll take that. It wasn't the worst it could have been, and I still have funds. That's crazy. 3 inches. I still have the funds to. I think by the time Hugo comes out, I'll have the 20,000 at the very least. God, I really hope I can get him. Oh, I really hope I can get him. Looks good so far, though. And you know what? While we're at it, let's see how long it takes to get Robin Boo. Just call him Robin. Hugo's W engine power creep. I know. Oh. Shit, it's been so long since I pulled a freaking Bangbu. Have you seen my freaking Bangbu coins? I had 144 before this, Jesus. You love it when they make unique W engines. Your favorite ones are probably Hugo's and Astros. I know, same. Like the power creep design is crazy when it comes to W engines, and also the W engine effect, the glowy effect. I mean, we just saw Vivian's purple aura one on her hair, and Hugo's one looks good. It makes his tips on his hair, of course, like frosty blue. I think that looks really cool. And I also love Astro's one because I also had that one because I honestly did not expect to like Astro as much as I did. Because I actually ended up really liking her where I got the freaking costume and her W engine. Because I know her W engine is like, it's not the most essential W engine. You could easily put on, what is it, Lucy's one on it? No, Sokaku's engine on her. But the makeup kit design on it, like, you can't just give it an amazing ass design and expect me not to get it. And the way it makes her hair purple and everything in the glow, oh my god. I think they gotta go back to the older characters and update their W engine effect on them. Because for some it's like really subtle, you can't really tell. Like Lycaon's one. Yeah, they totally gotta do that. Chris says you got so attached to Astro because of Molly, and despite not even playing in the dub, she's so charming. Yeah, no, I want to watch more of her stuff. I actually only discovered Molly through her whole Astra sequence when she was doing the pose on the story. Yeah, and her voice is really, really good on her. It matches perfectly. And even though you're not a dub player, yeah, I heard a lot of people have been switching to subs because of all the things that's going on with the dub. I'm still gonna play in dub because I'm not really like a purist on subs or whatever, and I actually do enjoy English dub performances. It's a crazy landscape out there right now with the Hoyo games and whatnot. I'm not gonna go too deep into it, but I just want it to resolve soon, to be honest with you guys. Everybody wants it to resolve soon. Alright, Robin took all the way to hard pity, but I'll take it. He's just Robin Boo. I love him. You know, one of my friends got 3 Robin Boos. I keep calling him Robin Boos. In 20 pulls. I'm like, holy shit, how does this happen? Hey, Phantom of the Opera Boo man himself. I love Bang Boos. I hopefully that you know, Sunbringer, the creator of Bang Boos. I know in the Void Hunter trailer, that's like ancient Void Hunters for the longest time. And that the new Void Hunters are probably not who they showed in the trailer, but I still really want to see Sunbringer or Joyous or, you know, somebody. Yeah, the English dub in this game is really great, in my opinion. I really like the voice direction that they go with it. Bobbin is here, indeed.
Eradicate all evil.
All right, let's take a look at him. Let us take a look. Vivian, hello. Oh yeah, I forgot I got this.
Hey, don't look down on me.
This gremlin child. Okay, I won't look down. I won't look at you at all.
I would never turn down Lord Phaethon.
Lord Phaethon. Again?
Good day, Lord Phaethon.
She always gotta remind us who we
I
are.
would never turn down Lord Faith.
I think I'm Lord Phaethon, guys. I love the twirliness of her umbrella. Let's take a look. Yeah, I don't know. Something about the way she turns the umbrella is so satisfying. The spinny spin of it. Oh, I like this expression. It's like a very bashful expression. Cute. She was cute. Why, thank you, baby. Okay, let's put the core on her. Good lord, look. Frickin' Piper. I built Piper like for the hell of it. I don't even use her because I have Jane, but I just freaking built her for fuck all, which is fun. Might as well. Okay, must stay focused. I need to put this on her. Put it on. Oh my god. Yeah, I think the Mockingbirds don't totally have the best engines. Like something about it. Whoa, did you see that? I almost called it a butterfly. It's not a butterfly. That's a bird, bro. Enhance. Okay, I did pre-farm for Vivian. I pre-farmed for like last week, so I kind of forgot what it looks like, but let's just put it on her and see how it goes. I can't wait. I'm so glad I finally have an ether team, so now I got all teams covered. Let's go. Ah man, I'm hoping to at least have 200 pulls for Hugo and his weapon. What do you guys think about the season 2 characters that they revealed so far? Are there any ones that's sticking out to you? To me, I think the male wolf looking tyrant, who might be Morris, I don't know if it's Morris, and the Oboe squad looks the coolest to me. I am looking forward to them. Who did I put on? Anton? Yeah, I totally put on Anton. Anomaly mastery. Yeah, an attack. Yeah, attack's not bad on her. Ether damage. Yep. Anomaly proficiency crit rate. Okay. I think I can get her a better one of this later, but for now that'll do. Anomaly proficiency, attack, pen. Yeah, I'll take that. I'm saying like I'll take that as if I don't have a choice. Yeah, I only got a couple substat increases on it, which is okay to me. Hopefully, I think her weapon's gonna give her a shit ton of anomaly proficiency already, but yeah, I'll take that. I think that's like 5 substat increases. 2, 1, 3. Wait, what? 2, 1, 3. I don't know how to count. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's 5 AP substat increases. I think that's perfectly fine. Seed got all your attention as a Transformer side. Ooh, Transformers! I used to love Transformers, man, but not as heavily as some people do. Like, I'm sure you know much more about the Transformers than I do, but oh my god, the cartoon I watched as a kid, I forgot which one it was. I just enjoyed it. And the little bunny girl. Yeah, the Thyrans are so cute. I love all the Thyrans. And Seed, I know. He's a unit. You seen that, man? But who was it? Morpheus? Morbius? No. Morpheus? Orpheus. Fuck, I forget. The girl with the tail in the Oboe squad. Yeah, I think she and the Moors looking guy got my attention. Okay, let's see. Oh, fuck, I gotta build you higher. Let's go. The comic verse, I see. I heard the story on this one is not as long as the other one. Or at least before I went to bed last night, I saw that someone was able to complete it in like 4 to 4.5 hours. So I'm like, okay, I think I'll start stream earlier, because usually I start like right about this time, but I wanted to start a little bit earlier so that I had time to do everything. And initially I had reserved tomorrow to be more easy if that's the case, but honestly, even though it's not in the stream schedule I released today, I kind of wanted to try out Elder Scrolls Oblivion tomorrow. I actually downloaded it, but did not get to start it. This is the first time Elder Scrolls try. 1.7 is shorter than 1.6. I see. Yeah, 1.6 was the heftiest story we ever got. Like, for real, for real. Let's boost you up a little bit. Oh, look at all this. I was putting Astra or Nicole to work at the shop. Like, they were working like unholy hours. Like, my bad. You see how much freaking ether shit I farmed for her? Okay, these are just like, I'm definitely not gonna do her dodge thing. I don't think she really does that. I'll get this to, I don't know, 7. Yeah, that looks good. Yeah, I'm kind of like, honestly, as someone who knew that, I mean, everyone knew that Hugo was gonna be playable. I was really in shock when that whole plot twist happened at the end, with Lycaon doing that. I was like, wait a second, I thought bro was supposed to join our team. So I think that's what I'm most looking forward to, seeing what happens in this new update. Let's get her up a little more. Yeah, just a little bit. I don't know why I did that one. I should have done this and this one. Alright, that's it for now. For Vivian. Got her to 60. Okay. Proficiency at 411 is crazy. Is she the highest I got on AP right now? I think she might be. It's the freaking Wenjin, that's why, guys. It's crazy. Poor Grace. I don't even use her a lot. Let me just take a look real fast. Yeah, I think she must be out of all the anomaly characters. Wait, let me take a look at Miyabi. Sorry for taking this time. I just want to look. Yeah, the Miyabi skills off attack crit rate. Anyway, so
This is the path I follow.
the path she follows. I gotta go favorite her. Where the hell is There you are.
I would never turn down Lord Phaethon.
Thank you, Phaethon Sama. Phaethon Sama, what? Phaethon Enjoyer. She is not Phaethon Sama. I am. Oh, also, I am looking forward to seeing how the hell is she so attached to Lord Phaethon. Because, like, well, I don't know what we did. I mean, I'm gonna just assume that we saved her ass somehow back in the day. And we had no idea. Similar to how we had no, I had no idea that we knew Trigger back then. I want to make a short about that, actually. The fact that, in the flashback of Trigger's agent story, just before she joined Oval, but then she's still oh my god, there's Coletta. Coletta is evil as shit. Even though that was before she joined Oval's class, she still has that the Oval patch on her chest. I'm like, that took me out a little bit. Alright, who do I gotta replace? I still love Bernie Lighter. I might have to take out Yanagi, I'm not gonna lie. Because I think out of everyone, Yanagi's the only one I don't have her Wenjin yet. Now the true challenge is, who am I gonna replace when Hugo comes out? Because I definitely want to put Hugo on here. Also, did y'all see Hugo's Mindscape art? Sweating. I'm sweating, bro. If you know, you know. Like, holy shit. Okay, let's take a look. Sorry, Yanagi, you're out of here. Put
I would
Vivian.
never turn down Lord Phaethon.
I don't know who I get rid of. I might get rid of Miyabi. Cause I like Astra and Evelyn a lot. Okay, that'll be when it happens. It's see now I know why you want M6 Hugo. Do I blame you? Not at all. Bro's thirsty. It's the blood and everything. Jesus. That was
This
so
is
good.
the path I
I saw it
follow.
earlier today or whatever. It was pretty cool. Alright, let's take a look. I think it's finally time now that we got our Vivian, we built her, we tried her. Let's do the epilogue. This one is called Bury Your Tears with the Past B. Yeah, Bury Your Tears with the Past is the name of the previous one, yeah? And this is called Exaltation of Hope and Hardship. Toes out, grippers out, chest out, everything out. I'm ready to go. Why do you want to talk about what happened? Yeah, we needed a month to decompress all that information. Wait a second, I lied. I gotta go level up Robin Boo. Robin! The fucking Bang Boo pile of shit is still crazy to me.
Afternoon! Let's get your little companion some new parts.
Thanks. How many freaking Batty Boos did I get? Yeah. Oh fuck, I didn't mean to press that. Also, I like that they changed it so that you only need one Mockingbird member, right? If I recall. Yeah, at least one Mockingbird agent. Because for like agents like Snapboo, I think it's kind of crazy that it requires 2 stars of Lycaon character, aka only Astra and Evelyn, in order to activate that passive. Like, when there's only 2 of them, I think Robin should only be, like for example, Robin should only have 1 member of Mockingbird. I haven't used any of my whatever the currency you get for getting a shit ton of Bong boost? Yeah, I have not used that. I
got
may
plenty
not
of
have
new
unlocked
ideas.
the full potential
Try
of
'em
my
out on
bong
Eos,
boost.
one by one.
One by one. Thank you, sir. Okay.
You got any questions? Come find me anytime. I'll
Yes,
be
sir.
here.
Yeah, let's take a look. Checking out my stream house. Those things look good. Alright. I like that. What's I gonna do? I'm gonna do something. Let's go get our scratch ticket, shall we? This is a new news story. Top's family erase illegitimate children. Secret behind. Look at that art with Hugo. Damn, so it aired out all the dirty laundry to everybody, huh? Interesting. What was gonna happen? Yeah, maybe we'll finally get rid of like Raven locks, bitch ass. That'll be good. Let me just go get my coffee real fast, and then we can go to random play.
Caffeine on a lazy afternoon.
Thank you, Tin Man. Confirm.
Feel lost? You can always come back here for a cup of coffee.
Thank you, sir. Okay, let us see. Oh, I can now walk around with Vivian. Of course I can. I love how she's right next to Wise and them. Of course she is. Look at her. Oh my god, the elegance. The high heels. Yeah, those are some pretty high heels. Oh shit, is she okay? Can we see the rocket launchers? Yes, I'm actually looking for the rocket launchers, guys, not for any other reason. Ain't that weird, guys? The Carlina, she's like Oju Sama vibes, you know what I mean? Like if I didn't know her personality, I would think she's like the Hime Sama kind of trope, but she's not really. How about the walk? How do I walk again? Alt. Yeah, baby. I wish she had the option to like she could walk around with the umbrella. Wouldn't that be kind of cool? Like if it's like a sunny day or whatever, then she would walk around with the umbrella. I know that's kind of like extra, like they don't have to do that, but it would be pretty neat. Okay, Vivian. If I recall, Vivian crashed at our place after that, so I guess lore wise she's supposed to stay the night and now it's the next day perhaps. What? Okay, let's see. Yeah, I'll put an Astra up there. Holy shit, recommend some tapes, bro. Okay, let's do this. Wise, talk to me, buddy. Vivian sent a message. Seems they've made more progress on the sacrifice issue. I wonder how Vivian's been doing. After Hugo passed... Did he now? After Hugo passed, sus! She's been busy managing Mockingbird. We haven't talked to her in quite a while. Oh, she's the sole leader of Mockingbird. Poor girl. You want to arrange a time to meet up with her? Yes, let's. Alright, I'll arrange a time with Vivian. You just rest and I'll tell you when. Bro's always playing that Pac-Man shit on his... Wait, still Pac-Man? No. Oh, it is. I knew it. Bro's acting like he's playing. He's watching a trailer, bro. I gotta go rest now. Yawn. I'm tired. You originally planned to watch some videotapes and rest on the sofa, but you end up falling asleep instead. Until you hear something nearby. Cutscene. Already? What are we looking at? The moon. No, that's just the sun, right? Oh my god. Were you just watching me sleep?
Vivian?
Vivian, girl.
Vivian.
Oh my god. Ooh, blah. Fairy's late. Y'all seen this shit?
I didn't disturb your sleep, did I?
Oh my god, she's crazy. She needs help. Bury your tears with the past, B. Of course she was watching us sleep.
When I got here, the other Lord Phaethon said you were resting on the couch and just let me in.
Damn, why is he like... You wanna spy on my sister while she sleeps? Ah, sure, get in there. I need to play some more fucking Pac-Man. Like, goddamn, bro. Her floppy ears, is it cute? I know. The physics,
I
the
meant
ear
to
physics.
keep you company
Real.
while you slept, but then I dozed off myself. I I was going to sit here looking super cute, hands cupping my
Oh my
face.
god.
You know, like the #1 sleepy face I want to wake up to pose.
Of
I
course.
can't believe I ended up falling asleep myself.
Of course. She wanted to look. Oh, that's the face you see when you wake up. That's what she wanted to be. It's like, Faith in Sama, I'm here. The what pose? I never heard of that pose in my
What?
life.
Sleepy face. What pose? That was a lot of words in one breath. Are you sure you got enough sleep, Vivian?
No, Lord
I wanted to
Phaethon.
wake up the same time
I was
as you.
just worried that I had disturbed your rest.
Hmm.
Just being able to see you sleeping peacefully is already the highlight of my day. No, my entire month. Though it is a bit late.
Most sane
but-
the Phaethon fan.
Good morning, Lord Phaethon.
Ohio. Do you need anything from me today? Why so formal? Maybe formal.
That was so formal. Feels like you're about to drop some big news after a greeting like that.
Mockingbird's death has stirred up quite the storm. I took some time to gather intel.
Hmm.
It
What
seems
we got?
someone deliberately leaked the story that Hugo is an illegitimate child of the
Yeah, I was
Ravenlock
wondering.
family.
It was in the
But I
news.
haven't found the source yet.
Right. Maybe imagine if Hugo, since he is alive, right? We all know that. Maybe he leaked it himself. He's trying to do it. He's trying to make it a spectacle so that he can bring down the Ravenclaw family. You know? Could it be Hartman? Why would he do that?
Could it be
Damage his
Hugo's
reputation.
Uncle, Hartman? Maybe he's trying to turn people against Hugo and Mockingbird by playing the illegitimate child card.
That's probably gonna backfire
I
on his ass
suspected
instead.
that too. He could be using Hugo's background to make people believe Mockingbird is just another Top's pawn. To the upper class, Mockingbird may be insignificant, but it has a loyal following among regular folks.
Hmm.
But after some digging, I was surprised to find that the public isn't turning on Hugo. They're actually starting to see him in a better light.
Our anti-hero, what do you call that? Robin Hood character is getting his flowers.
Some
I love
people
it.
feel bad for him. Some relate to his struggles. And Hartman's the one getting all the heat.
Nice.
Public outcry against Hartman is growing, with many believing he murdered Hugo for his own selfish gain.
Yeah, pin it on him. Put him in jail.
Tops is hosting an industry summit this week, a responsibility usually handled by the Ravenlocks. But my sources tell me another family has taken over this year at the last minute.
Hmm?
If I'm not mistaken, Tops is intentionally keeping its distance from the Ravenlock family due to the current public sentiment.
There's a bad political space out there. Not gonna lie. Hartman won't just give up like that. Someone's trying to get rid of Hartman.
Is someone trying to take advantage of this to get rid of both Hartman and the Ravenlocks?
Damn, take down the whole system. That's a very Hugo move if it is him.
I think Hartman knows this too, which is why he's completely vanished. No matter how hard I search, I can't find a single trace of him. Hartman must have taken the sacrifice core.
True.
Now that he holds this bargaining chip, he is definitely going to negotiate his way out of this with the Exaltists.
Yeah, that's right. The Exaltists too. God damn, we gotta deal with their bullshit. Yeah, he definitely took the sacrifice score. Remember how he looked to the side when Hugo dropped it? During that whole skerfuffle or whatever? That guy is so irritating.
Sorry for interrupting, Vivian, but I need a quick word with Belle.
Like, never apologize, Phaethon.
Oh, no problem at all. I'm sure you have important faith in matters to discuss. Take your time. I'll just be waiting outside.
We can't make our guest wait outside. Belle and I will step out instead.
Oh, don't mind me, Lord Phaethon. I wanted to browse the videotapes anyway.
She's like, oh, write that down. Oh, she likes horror movies. Okay. Documentaries? The man loves documentaries. Okay, let's go.
I'll be right here. Just let me know when you're done.
Yeah, you're not slick, Vivian. I know you're committing it to memory. She's gonna study up what she
Belle,
likes.
Lycaon's outside the video store.
Ah, Lycaon.
He knows Vivian is with us, so he's hesitant about coming in.
Bro, come on in.
He's stressing over what he did to Hugo in front of Vivian. But
that's right.
he really needs to talk to us. Maybe you should go speak with him first.
I'll go talk to him.
I'll go talk to Lycaon. Honestly, neither he nor Vivian is at fault. As proxies, it's our job to be the bridge between them.
Yeah, put me in, coach. Or Lycaon. He's like, oh, I've distressed Mistress Vivian. Lady Vivian. Like, it's not your... I mean, I was gonna say it's not your fault. I mean, he was the direct... Wait, he's got it easy now. What did he say? What did he say? He's got it easy now. Hopefully no one else notices. You talking about Lycaon? I mean, Hugo? Being alive? Hold on, I didn't know this. I did not mean to check my phone. Sussy!
Good morning, Master
Indeed.
Proxy.
Good morning.
Good morning, Lycaon. Wise mentioned you wanted to talk to us and Vivian about something?
Yes, it's an urgent request from the mayor, one that directly affects New Eridu's safety. However, before we get into the details, as a former member of Mockingbird, I'm concerned about Miss Vivian.
Fair enough.
Hugo made many mistakes and betrayed the principles of Mockingbird, but I'm certain he didn't intend to put Miss Vivian or you in danger.
True, even though he did come at me straight at me with a knife. So, I don't know.
I don't know Miss Vivian very well, and I was the one who took her companion's life. I might not be the right person to comfort her, but I hope she doesn't regret the choices she made, or lose faith in the path she chose.
Well, she was perfectly normal today.
Vivian's doing just fine. She's actually been gathering intel and has a clear understanding of where things are headed. She might be tougher than you think. If you're really
She
concerned,
is a tough cookie.
why not just talk to her directly? If you'd like to apologize, it should be face to face, right?
I'm sorry for killing Oni-sama.
That's reassuring to hear. I trust your judgment. You've always had a sharp eye for people.
You have a sharp eye too. Oh, just one sharp eye.
Would you mind coming in with me? I'd like to apologize to Miss Vivian in person.
I'll hold your hands
No
while I say
problem.
this.
But I'll be staying neutral. Everyone has their own stance on this, and I get where both of you are coming from. As a proxy, I'm just here to make sure you have an open conversation. I'm not taking sides.
Neutral,
I
very
respect
neutral.
that. Thank you.
Alright. You return to the video store with Lycaon. Vivian doesn't seem to have much of a reaction to his arrival.
Miss Vivian, I'm very sorry about Hugo.
You don't have to explain anything. I'm also part of Mockingbird. Mockingbird stands on more than just gain, so it won't fall when fortunes shift. Hugo had his fixations and ambitions. I also have things I must see through. I'm determined to get to the bottom of the Exaltus and the sacrifices.
Yeah, I'm wondering how she ties in with the Exaltus too, because she said she was working with Hugo because he wanted to get back at the Exaltus. Maybe they were one of the people who was tormenting her for being able to know the future, perhaps? I'm very interested in that. Also, she's taking this very well. I'm glad.
Miss Vivian, as a former member of Mockingbird, you have my deepest respect. You have my word, whatever comes next. I would never harm you or Master Proxy. As for Hugo, please accept my condolences.
Bro's dead. Well, he can't look at her in the face and says that. Because he lying? He lying? Maybe.
Condolences. That's not necessary. Mockingbird has plenty of tricks up its sleeves. This isn't the kind of act that ends so easily. Wouldn't you agree?
Don't tell me she's aware too. She's aware that he could be alive. Wait, but then she was actually so distressed last time. But if she's in the know too, maybe. She's like, bro can't die so easily. Yeah, you know, it makes sense the Phantom Thief faction would have a bunch of tricks up their sleeve. As for how that works, who knows?
You're right.
Fellow Mockingbird to Mockingbird. They know. They know. Huh?
Huh? That's it? You two just figured it out? Oh, that was fast.
That's what I'm saying.
Master Proxy, I believe we all share the same goal. Uncover the truth of the Exaltists and the sacrifices.
Yeah, Belle. Get with the times, Belle. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, let's get to the
The
bottom
mayor
of
has
this.
tasked me with inviting you to take on this mission, and hopes we can work together moving forward.
Yes, the mayor. I had a theory that mayor might die or something because he was extremely nice to us last time. And if he has a connection to Carol Arna and the Helios Academy, who knows? Who knows? Let's see.
If the mayor wants to work with us, I trust he will demonstrate his sincerity in kind. Mockingbird will not serve as a pawn for the powerful. That will never change.
Of course. While the mayor cannot handle this personally, he will make sure we have all the intel and support we need. Miss Vivian, I know you have your own intelligence network, but for some high-profile shady dealings, Perhaps the mayor can provide you a different perspective. Please, take your time to discuss. If you're open to collaborating, I'll set up a call with the mayor so he can speak with you both directly.
Networking with the mayor. I see. Maybe it's like... Actually, I don't know what I was gonna say. I just have to shut up and see. But think about it.
I need to discuss this with Wise and Vivian. With so many people involved in this, we need to be very careful.
A lot of big shots too.
Of course, I completely understand. When you've made up your minds, you can find me at the Ballet Twins.
Ballet Twins. Bro loves being in the Ballet Twins. Yeah, sounds like we're gonna have to work with them. I mean, we've already worked with the mayor, but Vivian, I don't know. I don't know if she'll be so agreeable to that. Belle, what do you think about Lycaon's suggestion to work with the mayor? Sacrifices? Oh yeah, let me talk about our teacher. Our teacher. You mean to say the mayor not have told us everything he knows about our teacher? True. The only way to gain more information is to work with him. What do you think, Vivian? Mockingbird has always gone against authority. Would it be against your values to work with the mayor? Mockingbird isn't just about going against authority. Mockingbird hopes that all people can be given equal opportunity and treatment. I don't exactly trust the mayor, but I believe he's someone we can work with, at the moment at least. Alright then, let's go see Lycaon. That was a very fast, agreeable discussion. I do agree though, I mean, if he was good friends with Carol Arna, like, he can't just say like, oh yeah, she was a good person, you have something special with your eyeballs. Like, he has to know something else, right? Maybe? Hopefully? Here's hoping. Oh boy. Also, is the volume okay? Was the volume okay during that whole story sequence? Please let me know. I was kind of adjusting it on the fly. I made it a little louder in the dialogue sections, but I know for sure I'm gonna boost it down. Because I think sometimes when I play Deadly Assault in this game, I lower the volume settings. Oops. And I don't know if I accidentally tinkered with it. Hopefully I didn't. Wait, let me go take a look. Why are we loading? Hello? Hello? Bro, am I stuck? Okay. Thank you. Jeez. Let's see. Max music is a little lower. Dialogue. Maybe I gotta make dialogue louder. Actually, wait. Let me try to make the dialogue a little louder. Actually, no, I lied. I think it was fine. I think it was fine. Sometimes when I'm done with stream, I look back at my VOD to see if the volume was okay. I think the volume's been going okay recently in our recent streams, so we're gonna keep it at that. Yeah, I don't know. Y'all trust the mayor? I trust him. Some people think he's sussy. We haven't even seen him yet. I don't even know what bro looks like. I think, therefore, I am still thinking. I love the thinker. It seems you and Miss Vivian have made your decision. Let's talk to the mayor. Of course, please rest assured when it comes to sacrifices, the mayor's interests align with yours. Or rather, we want to protect the people of New Eridu.
I'll connect
hope he does.
The mayor now.
The mayor better protect the people of New Eridu. Hello, mayor.
My dear friends, I'm glad you're willing to keep working with me.
Yes, sir.
I'm truly sorry about what happened to Mr. Hugo Vlad. I didn't anticipate things would turn out this way. As mayor, I can't fully condone Mockingbird's actions, but personally, I had a lot of respect for Mr. Hugo Vlad.
Yeah, right. No. I love how he addresses him as Mr. Hugo Vlad. Like, gotta get the full name, date, address, and everything.
I looked further into Bringer's map.
Oh yes, that's right. Forgot about that whole segment.
The sacrifices were created by an exaltist named Landon, who was active in Janus Quarter.
That's a new name?
Mr. Landon passed away in an accident a few years ago.
Shit.
Before he died, he was researching sacrifices and was said to have created a batch of serum that could turn living people into sacrifices.
A serum, huh? Yeah, didn't in the final chapter, who was it? Sarah, she injected Bringer with more serum, so that made him ultra powerful. Interesting. Why would you want to do that though?
The serum wasn't stable, and after his death, the recipe was lost. No one knows what happened to the exaltist in Janus Quarter back then. But it's clear that after the leader died, there haven't been major exaltist activities in the area. Bringer's map marks the locations where the Exaltists' most successful attempts at creating sacrifices were.
I see. So we got more sacrifices just wandering out there? Already passed away.
Since this person has already passed away and the Exaltists haven't been active around here for a while, then could it be that this is just Hartman acting on his own?
Unfortunately,
true.
that's not the case.
Oh shit.
My sources confirmed that Hartman had been secretly in contact with someone, and they only meet inside the Hollow.
Someone. From Tops?
Is it possible it's someone from Tops?
Tops is a huge alliance of corporations. They wouldn't bother getting their hands dirty. Instead, everything
sorry.
Hartman is doing is to secure his place in Tops and strengthen his power within the Ravenlock family.
They wouldn't bother getting. Instead, they just sit back and reap their wars. Yeah, Tops is like a mega corpo, I guess. It's just the top 100 companies. Strengthen his power within their. Okay, I just want to make sure I get everything clear.
If my guess is correct, Hartman has gotten in touch with the remaining members of the Exaltists that used to follow Landon, helping them create new sacrifices.
Oh boy, that can be good. What's in it for Tops?
But what's in it for Tops? There's no way the Exaltists would just hand over their secrets about sacrifices to Hartman, right?
A sacrifice outbreak would throw the city into chaos. And that's when Tops steps in, taking control of the situation on their terms. The public will see the mayor as incompetent, while Tops comes off as the real protectors of the city. And when that happens, public trust will shift towards Tops. And Mr. Mayor, you might find yourself in an unfavorable situation.
Gotta keep that position,
Still
Mr.
sharp as
Mayor.
ever, Miss Vivian.
So, what exactly do we stand to gain from partnering with you? Please don't tell me you're doing this out of some noble concern for your citizens. I'm not some hero of justice, and I don't believe in lofty ideals or empty promises.
Ooh. You know, I kind of like that about Vivian, is that, you know, even though earlier I was saying like, oh, she's like very Nathan-centric currently, when she brings out her serious side, and you know, how she is different from Hugo, because Hugo kind of wanted, you know, to be a hero in a sense. I don't know if that's exactly how he felt, but like, you know, he was one for heroics and being one for the people. Meanwhile, she's like she doesn't put that much value into being a hero. She has other goals, more personal goals, you know?
We have a common enemy. While our ideologies may differ, we can work together on this. And as proof of good faith, I may not know exactly where Hartman is, but I can fan the flames over Mockingbird's death and escalate conflicts within the Ravenlock family.
Use those connections.
So
Let's
it
go.
was you behind the rumors. No wonder I couldn't trace the source of the public outcry.
Damn, Mayor.
I'm not the one who started the rumors. I just helped them spread faster after they leaked.
He's like, hey, don't blame me.
And I pulled a few strings to make sure the story painted Mr. Hugo Vlad as a heroic figure who was unfairly persecuted.
Aha.
As I said before, I had a lot of respect for him, and I'd be happy to clear his name. Now let me lay out my terms for collaboration.
I know, it seems like a little too good to be true, but
After looking into it, I found that the dormant sacrifice you discovered wasn't the only one. There are more places where sacrifices might be lying dormant.
damn it.
Too many eyes are on me right now, so I can't send my own men to deal with it. I'd like to ask you to retrieve the sacrifices from those locations.
Sounds good.
I'll make sure to dispose of them once you do, so no one will be able to use them again.
Bro, you better not use it for yourself. That's the only thing I'm scared of. Like, so far, he seems okay. You know, he seems very cordial, very helpful to us, but this line in particular, he's like, oh, trust me, bro, I'm gonna throw it away. Are you sure? You sure you're not gonna stash it somewhere and use it later for your own personal gain? I hope not. Don't let me down, Mayor.
On top of that, I've asked a friend to help monitor your physical condition, and maybe even uncover more of your potential. Her research overlaps with your teacher's work.
My teacher. Oh, God. Strengthening
You don't
faith in
need to
is gonna
worry about
happen.
her capabilities. She's a Void Hunter rank special investigator.
Oh, he's talking about Yushan. I hope I'm saying her name right. Wait, let me read that again. So Yushan's gonna monitor our condition and maybe help us get more potential. Yep, we're totally gonna be playable in 2.0 onward. Avoid hunter rank. Miyabi level?
Really? A Void Hunter rank special investigator is going to be assisting us?
She'll be
And
OP as
she's
fuck.
involved in our teacher's research?
That's right. She's heading to Janna's quarter for some business. I wanted to set up a formal meeting, but she declined. She prefers to assess things on her own and will reach out when the time is right. She'll let you
Nice.
know the details then.
Sounds good.
So it looks like you both are on board with this commission and ready to help recover the sacrifices?
Okay.
It's gonna have to be. Mm-hmm.
We don't want new Eridu falling into chaos either. We'll do what we can.
I know you won't let me down. Given our positions, we might not be friends, but we're definitely not enemies. I'll leave the rest to you then. I've got to go. Goodbye.
My final message. Goodbye. Goodbye, Mayor. He seems like a willing partner so far. I'm glad the two of you have decided to continue working with us. With your help, we are sure to successfully recover the sacrifice. I have other businesses to deal with, so please excuse me. If you require anything, please feel free to contact me anytime. Don't tell me Bruzz is going off to see Hugo. That'd be crazy. Lycaon leaves thereafter. Lord Phaethon, shall we head out? Alright, let's go get those sacrifices and dump them. Or at least give it a trial. Forget about trial use. I got the real deal. Hold up. Oh, I gotta go make a team. Boom. I gotta make a... Oh, you can't bring Lycaon into this. Ah, I see. That makes a lot of sense. Look at these freaking teams I got. I gotta get rid of... I don't really use Mono Electric team. Harumasu team. Sorry, 1 second. Soldier 11 team. Okay, these two are the same. So I'm gonna go ahead and change this to be Vivian. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and put...
Deep breath. The spotlight's about to shine. I'll protect you from any.
Want to see the red scar?
I would never turn down Lord Phaethon.
Jane. I heard Jane is really good on her.
Which alias should I use this time?
And Robin Boo. Alright, buddy. Yeah, that's gonna be crazy. The sacrifices won't know what's coming. I'm actually glad that... I'm pretty glad that Jane is Vivian's best teammate. Sometimes it feels like Jane got overshadowed, but she's still really, really good. And the fact that they gave her like new Hollow Zero combat abilities too is showing that they're giving care to older 5-star characters, which I really appreciate. But yeah, I don't know if it is correct. Queen, I should have put Vivian up front so I could watch her intro. All right, it might be a little
Lord
choppy, but let's
Phaethon,
see.
Thank you for trusting Mockingbird and me.
Oof. Look at the glow. She is so... Is there like an afterglow too when you're... I can sort of see like a trail-ish when she's running around. I love it. She looks gorgeous. Seeing Jane get love in 1.7 is nice. Yeah, same. She got shafted because we had no physical weaknesses for ages. I know. And it's like, to me, she's my main physical DPS anyway. Like, I have Nekomata, but she kind of sucks, let's be real. So like, yeah, seeing her get love is awesome. Please excuse the choppy. It'll get better. God damn.
Okay.
Widow we unwatchable. I can deal with it. Holy shit. Yeah, maybe I gotta change this. Hold up. Options. It's because I have unlimited FPS on, isn't it? Could be. Alright. That's a little better. No, it's not. Yeah, I don't know what happens, but... Oh, there's a little sacrifice egg.
Has someone already taken the dormant sacrifice from here? Or did the Exaltus decide to relocate it? No. If these dormant sacrifices aren't handled carefully, they could awaken and turn against anyone nearby. Did she realize the mayor was looking into this?
Just as Vivian is talking to herself, you hear another voice of someone debating. You don't know who it is, so you pull her to the side and listen. Is that Hartman and someone else, or there's just two randoms? Two randoms.
Did Hartman just make up this intel to get a shot working with us at Tops?
He's like, hey, fucking Hartman, loser.
Been walking around forever and haven't found a thing.
The Ravenlocks have always been a shady bunch. No surprise they've gone downhill over the years.
I heard they were pretty loaded back in the day. What kind of business did they run?
No clue. On the surface, their businesses seemed legit, but who knows what was happening behind the curtain.
Pyramid scheme? MLM?
Probably something with the sacrifices. I mean, how else would he know about the dormant ones left around here for years?
They're all just dormant, chilling in here?
And he was so sure that even if those original sacrifices didn't work out, he had a backup plan.
Yeah, bro was a little into himself, not gonna lie.
Backup plan? What could that be?
Well, that's beyond me. I just happened to overhear something while I was next to Mr. Edmund one day.
Yeah, Mr. Edmund's the real big guy.
What's Tops planning to do with all these sacrifices, huh? For research? Do you think we'll ever have a normal life in the Hollows?
Normal life in the Hollows? Are they just chilling in here? Like they live here? I thought that was impossible because they'd get corrupted.
Don't ask questions you shouldn't be asking.
All right.
My bad.
There's nothing here anyway. Let's leave the Hollow and report back on what we found. And we'll make it just in time to clock out for the fieldwork shift.
Let's get out of here first.
Oh boy. After the two Tops employees leave, Vivian appears visibly unsettled.
Hartman, that fool. He'll do anything to get into Tops, even if it means playing with fire.
Yeah, I don't know why he wants to be in there so bad. Is it just because you'll be living a cushy life if you're in Tops?
She's an exaltist. Human lives have never mattered to her. The more people get dragged in, the greater the danger.
She? Are we thinking of Sarah? Who are you talking about?
Vivian, I've been dying to know. Who is this she you keep mentioning?
Let it slip.
I apologize for losing my composure. Please don't mind me. The she I'm referring to is with the Exaltists. Someone I have a history with.
Oh, that's gotta be Sarah, no?
That's why the moment I heard about the sacrifices, I felt compelled to uncover the truth.
I see. Maybe that lady is the reason why she's able to see the future. Maybe.
I never meant to hide anything from you. It's just that...
You ain't gotta tell me everything, girl. It's okay.
The Exaltists bring back painful memories. And I'm not ready to face them yet.
Fair enough.
So, Lord Vathan, please give me a little more time. Once I've gathered my thoughts, I promise I'll tell you everything.
And when you're ready, I will be listening, because it sounds like there's a story to be had there. I'll stop asking.
Sure. I won't pry anymore. Everyone's got a past, and you don't have to dig up old wounds if you don't want to.
Right.
I can see the Vivian I know now is super brave and kind.
Aw.
I believe you've really put in the work.
No, you're gonna have her overheat.
Lord Vathan, if we weren't in such a hurry, I'd spend 3 whole hours singing your praises.
Classic Vivian.
I'll
Never
make note of
change.
this and make sure to get it done before bedtime. First things first, let's track down those dormant sacrifices. The Exaltists have probably realized someone's after them by now. I wish we knew what Hartman's backup plan is.
Jane fast as fuck.
I just can't shake the feeling that...
Wait, there was a treasure chest.
Something bad is about to happen. Look around!
Look around. 2 FPS gameplay, let's fucking go. Yo, why Belle giving me the side eye? This dormant sacrifice is gone too. Who could it be? And how did they know the locations of the dormant sacrifices? Let's check the next location. I hope this doesn't become a nightmare for new Eridu.
Hugo may have done terrible things, but he had his reasons.
I believe it. Here you are.
Mockingbird might be seen as the bad guys by a lot of people, but...
Sorry.
Ironically, joining Mockingbird is what put me on the right path.
Shivers. I just realized that she has like a freaking rapier or something inside the umbrella. That's fucking sick.
For the first time, I'm needed for more than just my curse.
Ah. See, that's why she was with Hugo the whole time. She was finally saying that someone had value in her aside from my curse. Yeah, I do feel bad for Vivian.
Don't touch me.
Don't touch. I wasn't touching you, girl. Yeah, let's keep going. Another treasure chest? No, that's just a freaking TV. Got it. Walking around the map. What is this fucking pic? What am I looking at? That Dr. Eggman? I miss my wife Tails. I miss her a lot. Is that the mayor? Nah, he look way too sus. Yo, leave that poor Bangbu alone. Why are you gripping it like that? He's scared. Let him go.
Sure. Let's make this quick.
Nothing here either. Are we too late?
Someone up ahead? Who the fuck? Oh, it's that lady. She was in the she was the one saying, "Creator, refine me," type bullshit. Yeah, she was. I had a theory that she was like the OG Anbi or something because it's another Anbi lookalike. Who the fuck is this? Don't tell me that's the Exaltus that Vivian got beef with. Could be. What's her name?
I knew it was you, Vivian.
Camille.
Camille.
What are you doing here, sis?
Sis.
Are you destroying the dormant sacrifice?
Nah, don't trust your sister, bro. She evil. I seen the extra scene. She's evil.
Vivian, don't call me sis. I'm not your sister.
Are you trying to stop the Exaltists?
I never left the Exaltists.
Oh, she's still buddy.
You know what Landon did back then.
So she was acquainted with Landon too. She's former Exaltus, huh?
Lord Landon did it for the Creator.
Lord Landon.
His methods may have been extreme, but they were necessary.
Cult spotted.
Back then, you walked away. You should do the same now. We didn't meet today. Take your friends and leave.
What's wrong? Are you being forced into this? I can help you.
Help me? Like how you helped her?
What are we talking about?
Vivian, you're crying.
She just saw another prophecy.
You see me, don't you?
No,
You haven't changed a bit, Vivian.
Camille about to die.
No need to hide your tears. I know exactly what's ahead for me. You've made your choice. And I've made mine. One last piece of advice. Stay out of this. She loathes you. I won't tell her we met today. Don't show yourself around us again.
Yeah. Camille gives Vivian one last. Oh! Throws a smoke bomb to the ground? Alright, Special Agent also. The noise attracts some ethereals. Even though you have many questions, dealing with the imminent threat right now is the most logical choice. Alright, let's get him.
Lord Mason, watch out!
It's okay. Asher will save us with her lovely voice.
Later.
Yes, we got a lot of lore to learn about you, girl.
Careful.
Let's take care of the ethereals first. Ambush!
Okay, that wasn't that bad. Yeah, what's going on here? After fighting off the ethereals, you search for a long time but don't find any dormant sacrifices. After deliberating with Vivian, you decide to leave the hollow for now and figure out your next move. Just then, the phone rings. The phone ringing.
You two took longer than I expected. Did something happen?
We searched the coordinates the mayor provided. Most of them were already empty. No dormant sacrifices.
Yeah, they totally harvested that shit already.
Camille, the Exaltists have been actively destroying the dormant sacrifices.
Never mind, they're harvesting it.
The Exaltists? There's no reason for them to go after the sacrifices, right?
I saw it too.
Vivian is telling the truth. I saw it too.
And one of them is someone I once knew. I thought she would leave the Exaltists after Landon's death, but she stayed.
Do you have a history with the Exaltists, Vivian?
Oh, I bet.
When I was a child, I stayed with the Exaltists for a while.
Oh, they were her family.
Back then, Landon was one of the most respected figures among the Exaltists in this region. A lot happened. And after Landon died, I left. I can't turn a blind eye to the sacrifices. I know all too well how many lives have been lost bringing them into existence. Ever since I learned a sacrifice had appeared in Janus Quarter, I haven't been able to stop worrying. I won't let history repeat itself. That's why I asked Hugo to investigate, starting with the Sacrifice Corps.
Ah, I see.
Vivian.
She knows firsthand what goes on with that. With the sacrifice, what they're capable of. I wonder what she experienced with them.
Please stop. I'm not looking for comfort. I'm just recounting the story for you to understand the situation. We've got bigger things to focus on. But when I do need comforting, I'll come straight to you.
Anytime, anywhere, girl.
I hope you'll make time for me, Lord Vathan. Just so you know, I'm not the easiest to console.
I'll take as long a time as we need. Okay.
No worries. I'll totally have your back until you're feeling better.
I love how supportive we are of her. She needs it. She'll need all the help she can get.
Okay. Back to the matter at hand. That conversation between those two TOPS employees back in the Hollow is still bothering me. They said Hartman had a backup plan. And that got me thinking about some news that was quietly swept under the rug. Lately, there have been mining accidents in Ravenlock-controlled areas. Many workers have died.
What?
The families were paid off with huge settlements, way more than usual. No protests, no controversy, and the issue was buried.
Bro, what is all these political issues going on? Are they claiming like life insurance and shit?
Considering the Ravenlock's financial position, why would they be so generous with payouts?
Really sketchy.
That sounds sketchy. Are you saying they made up the accidents and the workers' deaths?
Making up deaths? Hugo Vlad?
Precisely. I don't think those workers died in mining accidents. I'm planning to reach out to some old friends, see if they've heard anything about this.
Sounds like a good idea.
Do you have time, Lord Vathan? My contacts are just near 6th Street. Care to join me?
Our contacts? Who could our contacts be? Let's go together.
I'm in. Let's go together.
Well, shit. I don't know what the hell Ravenlocks are up to. Ravenlocks, Tops, all those political families. I mean, Tops isn't a family, it's like a freaking conglomerate, huh? But damn. Holy shit, I thought it would never load. You arrive at Luminous Square with Vivian to meet her old friend. Another NPC? Luminous Square, please. Don't lag on me like this. Lord Vathan, let's head out as soon as you're ready. Alright, let's go.
An old friend of mine said she has some new intel.
I wonder who could
She's
even
like
be
a mentor to me.
a mentor. Oh.
I learned a lot about data scraping on the internet.
Oh, Rain. Yo, Rain? Wait. She gotta be Playboy or something one day. Like, so many people are connected to her. Freaking Evelyn. Now Vivian. And we had to help her. Yo. Something's up with Rainer. There's more to her than we know. For sure.
Rain! Long time no see.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Rain? You?
Rain? You two knew each other?
Yeah, Vathan. Long time no see.
Rain! You actually know that Lord Vathan is Lord Vathan?
Like, you knew before me, you goddamn it.
No, I mean, you actually know Belle is Lord Vathan.
I didn't know right away. One time, I needed a favor from Nicole. I only found out after meeting them.
Of course. The Nicole Network. She knows everybody.
I mean, who would expect a legendary proxy to be running a video store for a living? Oh, by the way, your idol...
Rain, let's not bring up old stuff. Lord Phaethon wouldn't be interested in that.
Now I gotta know.
Why are you all tense? Right. Lord Phaethon lives on 6th Street too and might know your idol. Remember when you traced that post on Internaut to 6th Street and actually went to check it out? And you came back all bummed, spouting nonsense. Like there was only a black cat at the location, and maybe your idol is actually a talking cat. Or something like that.
Her idol. I didn't know it. I think I know that black cat.
I know that black cat. I'm always sneaking at snacks.
Lord Phaethon,
love him.
please, let's drop this topic.
She is so
Come
shy.
on, Vivian. It's been years and you still won't say who your idol is. If you'd just let me, I'd have tracked them down ages ago. I get it. You want to find the person who's important to you on your own. But you've tried so hard already. It's okay to lean on me a little, you know. I'm sure your idol won't hold it against you.
Not gonna lie, I was a little confused because I thought that she knew that Lord Phaethon's her idol. Unless this is somebody completely different.
I shouldn't have come to see you.
Huh? What's wrong?
We know though. Change the subject.
Hey, Rain. Vivian said you might have some new intel. So let's get to the important stuff first.
All right, let's get down to business. Here's something I'm pretty sure about.
I love how Vivian tries to keep her Phaethon obsession to herself, but she's willing to say like, yeah, I have someone I really like. You can't know them though. She's the biggest Phaethon gatekeeper.
The Ravenlock family's claim that those missing workers died in an accident? Don't buy it.
Of course.
The last signal from those workers was near the Hollow. Then communication went dark. I think they were taken into the Hollow.
Oh shit.
And yesterday, I picked up that the Ravenlock family secretly hired some people to search the Hollow's perimeter. I caught a weird distress signal from someone and managed to track down the source.
It's Hugo.
When I tried to reach out, the signal cut out completely.
Imagine.
The last trace of the signal was near Lumina Square.
Oh, never mind.
Finding someone in real life isn't really my thing. So that's where you come in.
I gotcha. Any more ideas?
Okay, we'll check things out. You just said this is something you're sure of. Do you have anything you're unsure about?
I dug up some info online, and one thing stood out. A few days ago, there were some creepy sounds coming from an abandoned warehouse by the port.
Oh. No, I've encountered that myself actually. Right next to the lighthouse, right? They have like some weird freaking if you look into the freaking window or something, some eyes will stare back at you. That scared the shit out of me. I found that on accident.
The place was locked up, so no one could see what was happening inside.
That's gotta be the same thing. That's gotta be the same place I'm thinking of,
Not
right?
sure if it's related to your search. If you don't find anything useful around here, it might be worth checking out. Well, that's all I have for you.
Alright, sounds good.
Rain.
I didn't think that was gonna become relevant.
Don't get all emotional on me now. I'm just helping out a friend. This one's on the house. Consider it payback for the favor you did me last time.
What favor?
But if
When
you
we saved her
still
ass?
want to find
no.
your idol, hit me up.
Found him already.
I'm curious for what...
Alright, don't worry about it. I'll manage it myself. Stop being so nosy, Rain.
Oh my god. This is the only time we get to see Vivian act like this. It's so funny. Oh, Rain. Rain is one of my favorite NPCs for sure. Just because of that. Also, I love her little icon. With the freaking rain spouting out of the cloud. She likes it so much she got 2 of them.
Nosy? Nah, just professionally curious. What kind of person is worth all this searching, huh? But honestly, whoever they are in real life, they've become a part of you.
A part of me?
You've come a long way in this search, Vivian.
That's her identity.
I much prefer the
Phaethon
person
lover.
you are now.
Aww.
So if you find this person, don't chicken out. Go meet them. People will appreciate you for who you are.
Rain's a real one. We all need a Rain in our life.
Rain.
I might not care about the real world or what it'll be like, but I hope everyone I know can live a good life. I'm counting on you to save the world, guys.
Save the world?
All right, I have other business to take care of, so I'll leave the rest to you.
Rain waves goodbye and leaves. Vivian mentioned she knows someone who's really skilled at finding people in real life, so you follow her and continue on your way. Finding people IRL.
Lord Phaethon, please pay no mind to what Rain said.
Yeah, my eyes are open, my ears are closed. Forget about it. You're okay. It's okay.
That big guy's up ahead. Let's hurry.
The big guy. Who the big guy? Danny Boo. I love when Danny Boo. Look at him. What a distinguished gentleman. Long time no see. You seem to be doing well, little one. Yup, I made an awesome friend since the last time we met. My friend got ill before and it was the manager who helped heal them. Well, what quest was that again? I totally forgot. I didn't realize you two knew each other. The next time I can head to the manager's place, will I get to see you too? You know each other? Yep, this little guy is Lucky Boo, my old boss at my previous workplace. Bought it at a discount store. But he was a terrible boss. Not only did he smirk on paying wages, he didn't take care of his bamboo either. Yeah, that guy really terrible. Then his little guy had a malfunction and the boss threw it out because he didn't want to spend the money on repairs. Really, could have been fixed with just a battery change. Vivian is the best. Vivian changed my battery the bestest ever. Bestest. All I did was change your battery for you. It was you who earned the money to buy it. Yeah, I'm amazing too. I earned 100 dennies just enough to buy a battery. So that's where the 100 denny bamboo came from. Honestly, you got plenty of energy, but I told you before, you need to be more tactful. Haven't you learned anything? I learned. Bet one denny boo, give denny. Wow, so you found a way to make a living, huh? Hey, good on you. We all need the hustle, don't we, denny boo? So that's how I learned that. Did you need me for something? I'm super happy to help. I know you love exploring all kinds of places, so tell me. Have you come across anyone strange these past few days? Strange? Someone who looked hurt, scared, kinda trying to hide when there aren't many people around. Let me think. Got it. I saw someone like that in the desert today. Someone super similar. Outery? I don't think one Denny Boo can make it that far. Desert probably refers to the sand pit. Let's go take a look. The sand pit. Then we're gonna find Hugo making sand angels in there. That'd be hilarious. You were super helpful. Alright, let's play together soon.
One Denny Boo is just too cute, right?
I agree. Vivian, you got taste.
I didn't know you helped it too.
Where
I knew Lord Phaethon was the best in the whole world.
It's him, the weak man. Poor guy. We're just gonna gang up on him while he's on his break or whatever. Are you good? It seems the person Rain and Denny Boo are talking about. Please stand back. I cannot be certain if you end up doing something extreme considering his current mental state. I'm afraid he might hurt you. I'll try talking to him and see what's going on. Vivian walks forward and taps the carrying man on the shoulder.
Don't take me back, please. I was wrong. I know I messed up. I don't want your money anymore. Please, no.
Calm down.
Bro's traumatized. What? I guess you went to the trenches or some shit.
I won't say anything. Just let me go. I don't know anything. I swear, I know nothing.
You got no eyelashes.
We are not PubSec, the HIA, or the Ravenlock family. We won't force you into anything. There's no need to be afraid.
True.
What do you want from me then?
We simply want to know where the Ravenlock family took you and what they made you do.
I can't say. I can't tell you. I have a family. They'll hurt them. You never saw me. Please, just stop asking.
Don't you wish to see your family?
I don't deserve to see them. It's my fault. I was greedy. I did this to myself.
Brody, what did you do?
But your family must miss you dearly. I'm sure they won't blame you.
No, it's my fault. It's all on me. I don't want to drag them into this.
If the whole ship is sinking, no one on board can escape.
Fire. Where'd you get that line from? Damn, Vivian.
I'm just a nobody. And right now, there's nothing I can do to change anything.
If you care about your family and friends, now is your chance to stop the disaster before it's too late.
Also, I love this Vivian pose. Like her resolute fist clenched and everything. Also, she has nice nails. Sorry, I just seen it.
Even a butterfly flapping its wings can send a tsunami surging across the ocean.
2 fire Vivian lines in a row. She's cooking. Get in the studio, put it on a pencil and paper.
No one knows how this will turn out. But if you do nothing now, the only thing waiting for you at the end will be regret. We're not here to turn you in, and we won't force you to confront them. You'll be safe with us.
Speech 100, Vivian.
I'll help you return to your family. But you must tell us precisely what happened.
I think we all need a little Vivian therapy session.
Hartman offered a huge amount of money, looking for workers to go into the hollow to guard something.
Guarding something, huh?
The money was way too good. We all kind of figured something wasn't right. I thought it was just smuggling or guarding some kind of illegal ether resources, so I signed up.
It's just illegal smuggling, you know, is what it is.
After we sent in our applications, Hartman's men took us into the hollow. The first place we went, there was a strange box. When we got there, they handed us some pills, saying they'd improve our aptitude for ether.
Oh, God.
For us to last longer in the hollow.
Are those motherfucking Harumasa Masa pills? Like, what?
But after I took them, everything went fuzzy. Something was definitely off about those pills.
Don't take those meds. Couldn't be this pill, could it? Couldn't be this guy, could it? My poop. Sorry. I had to plug my guy on.
When I woke up, I saw my coworkers dead in front of me.
Oh, shit.
And there was blood all over my hands. They said something about me being a good experiment, moved me somewhere else, and locked me up.
This is the Harumasa Masa
They wanted
effect.
to inject me with something. I got scared and didn't know what was gonna happen.
Maybe they're trying to make human ethereal hybrids or some shit.
But then a blonde guy found me, gave me a carrot, and let me go.
Blonde guy? Hugo! He's saving everybody in there. And I can't, you know, in this context, you know what a carrot is, but out of context, it's so funny. It's like Hugo goes up to this unwell guy, gives him a orange carrot, and he leaves safely. I love that.
So I escaped. I didn't want to kill anyone. I don't know.
It wasn't your fault that your coworkers died. You were just a tool in their hands. Do you remember the place they first took you? Do you know what was in that box?
I only remember the first place was like a rooftop. I think it was on top of a tall building. What exactly was in that box? I can't remember. I'm not lying. Those pills they gave us, they make you hallucinate.
Hallucinate?
I took just one and my mind felt like it wasn't my own. My memories turned into a blur. I'm telling the truth. I'm not trying to run from my mistakes. I just really can't remember what happened.
I know you're not lying.
Hallucinate, huh? Maybe somehow we were affected by these pills when we saw Hugo die. Ain't no way. No, I'm reaching.
We'll arrange for your protection. You can rest easy and recover, and your family won't be dragged into this.
Wow.
Once this is all over, you will be able to reunite with them.
You are a good person, Vivian. You and Vivian contact Lycaon. The mayor, representing Victoria Housekeeping, agrees to protect the worker and will keep his identity confidential. Soon, Rena arrives and takes the man away, mentioning that the mayor will confirm the location based on his description. You're remarkably calm.
I've been meaning to say this for a while, Vivian. You're just so calm and decisive when things get tough. Totally different from the impression you gave me at first.
Yeah, I like that though.
Actually, I wasn't always like this. I used to run away when things got tough. There was even a point where I just wanted to disappear. As if my very existence was the source of suffering. I wondered. Perhaps leaving it all behind could put an end to the pain.
Don't do it, Vivian. I'm glad that you are in a much better space mentally. It's kind of hard to imagine.
Whoa. It's hard to imagine you like that. I mean, you had this super intimidating vibe when we first met.
She was a little intimidating, not gonna lie.
Well, I was on a mission at the auction when we first met. And just as Rain said, I've come a long way from who I used to be.
And speaking of Rain...
Speaking of Rain, it's still wild to me. I never thought you and I would have mutual friends.
Oh my god, Oomphy. Oomph,
And
it's
you
you.
even know one Denny Boo. Can you believe we might have passed each other so many times without even realizing it?
So many moots.
Enough about me. Tell me more about you, Lord Phaethon. Where have you been? And what have you experienced?
Well, the Red Fang Gang, yeah, that's someone.
Looking back,
Chapter
I feel like
1.
I've been through a lot lately. My brother and I even lost our Phaethon account.
Now we're gonna recount the whole story so far.
Everything started when the Cunning Hares took something from the Red Fang Gang.
Yeah, the freaking vault. Oh man. Not the vault, sorry, the strong box. We're finally getting back to that. With how Fairy was in there. See, that's something that I'm really interested in too. With Fairy and the other, what is it, other AIs? They're in the Void Hunter trailer. We're gonna finally get to learn more about that in this update. As you walk along the river by Luminous Square, you start sharing your stories. Although she wasn't a part of them, she's been to the places where they took place. She's been to the Chaotic Hollow of the Camellia Golden Week, her favorite sandwich at Cheesetopia. Hey, I built that shit from the ground up. I hope you enjoy it. And she's even received a star sticker from Officer Mew Mew for rescuing Bangbu. You are amazed at the coincidence of life in New Erdu and how your paths may have crossed so many times without realizing it. Small world after all. After a long chat, it's time for a meal. Ooh, what we eating?
I remember it should be around
Really
here.
cutscene?
That store's been sitting in my favorites for ages.
Look at us, we're on a date. You okay, Vivian?
Lord Phaethon!
Scene is so gorgeous. Oh.
I've seen that black cat on 6th Street. That harmonica in the outer ring you mentioned. I've heard it before too.
You've seen it all?
I've even been to the monument outside Hollow Zero. But none of that was a coincidence.
Oh, she been stalking me? Yo, what in the romance
It
scene?
was me.
Yo. Oh my god. The wind was a paid actor.
And now I've finally made it to your side.
Vivian, you...
Ever since I was little, I had been seen as the bringer of bad fortune.
It's the Hailey Bieber effect. She been stalking us and now she finally got what she wanted. Oh my god. The bringer of bad fortune, huh?
I had traveled to many places and witnessed far too much misfortune.
That was a beautiful cutscene, by the way.
Every tear I shed brought disaster.
Look at this.
I've heard too many curses to count.
Yo, what is this song? There's a new track. So ominous sounding, so dramatic. Look at his artwork. Where is this? Okay, this looks like a hyper-realistic New Erdu, but I believe that Nido, I don't know if we reached that location yet, but maybe that's gonna be a place we're gonna get to explore. I'm liking this though. I could totally see them using this track in another dramatic scene. Oh.
I loathed my tears as much as I despised my own existence.
Man, being Vivian is pain.
Wherever I stayed, tragedy followed. I had roamed too many places, and each time, it ended the same way. I didn't know where I could go anymore. One night, I stumbled upon a post discussing me, whether they knew me or not. Everyone seemed convinced that I was the source of the curse.
Fucking assholes on the internet, man.
Some mocked me with cruel intent. Some wished I would vanish, and others speculated maliciously.
Jeez.
It really seemed that my very existence was a disaster. In that moment, as darkness enveloped the city, I saw lights flickering to life all around New Eridu. So many lights. And not knowing where to go, I thought, if only I could disappear into those lights.
Man, the voice actor's really killing it.
I made up my mind. And right then, my phone rang. I decided to take one last look. I wanted to know who left me my final message from this world. It was you, Lord Phaethon.
Me? Me?
Wait, really? Me?
Were you Oomphy or something?
Yes. And I checked with the other Lord Phaethon. You were the one using the account at that time, but I know you probably don't remember it. After all, it was just an ordinary day, with an ordinary post and meaningless comments on mine. But for me, it was the night I finally realized where I could go. I wanted to walk the paths you had walked, see the sights you had seen. And then, one day, share it all with you, face to face.
Damn, I don't remember doing any of that. Shit, what did I say to you? Yeah, what did the comments say? That was crazy though, that was a night she about to end it all. Well, I'm glad she didn't, but damn.
What did I even say in that comment? I can't remember off the top of my head.
I'm sorry, baby, and I don't remember.
Well, you'll have to figure it out for yourself.
What the fuck?
I'm not telling you.
What? Well, shit, now I guess we're never gonna know.
No!
How am I gonna know how you're obsessed?
So, Lord Vathan, thank you.
You're welcome.
Not only for that comment you made that day, which was a silver lining for me, but also for giving me the courage to become who I am today. The Vivian standing right in front of you now.
You can give yourself some more credit than that.
Lord Vathan, I truly like who I've become.
Hey, good on you, girl. Character development, love yourself. And if I was able to help somehow, that's great. The wind skims across the surface of the water, lifting Vivian's hair and brushing it against her cheek. The lights reflected in her eyes dance and flicker, as if eager to share the stories of the past, both good and the bad, happy and the sad. Emotions intertwine with the narratives, and you feel as though you're witnessing the path she traveled.
Lycaon just sent a message.
Wow.
There's an update.
Update? What's the update?
Let's head back to the video store and go over the details together.
Sounds good. Also, is that new? You see how they have the blurred out mobs of people? Yeah, I think that's gotta be new. It definitely shows how Lumina Square, sorry, is a packed place. But yeah, that whole scene, I felt like I learned something and nothing at the same time. You know, I'm glad that we got to learn a bit more about why, like, the day that she put so much faith and trust in faith in, get it? As for what I said, who knows? Maybe that's gonna be in like a freaking agent story or something.
Belle, you're back.
I really did like the lighting though and everything. They made it so romantic. It's like, I've stalked you my whole life. Like, thanks? But I'm glad we were able to help her. What's up, Wise?
Lycaon told me he wanted to meet up with us online to discuss things when you returned.
I don't know why the way he said that line sounded a little different than it usually does.
I'll call him now.
Alright. Hey, boss.
Master Proxy, Miss Vivian. The gentleman Rena brought back has stabilized and calmed down now. Based on his account, we've identified where Hartman is hiding the core.
Oh, awesome.
He also mentioned that Hartman plans to trade the core with a group of people.
Shit.
We suspect that this group consists of members from the Exaltists.
I knew it. Now that we have the location, it would be splendid if we could seize the sacrifice core before they do.
Precisely. We hope you can head to the location as soon as possible to secure the sacrifice core.
Leave it to us.
We've got this.
I have other matters to attend to, so I'll leave the retrieval of the sacrifice core in your capable hands. The mayor's friend that he mentioned before will also be assisting you this time.
Yushan?
The target coordinates have been shared with her, and she'll meet you there.
We're gonna meet our queen.
Please ensure your safety, and I wish you all the best.
Our noodle arm queen? I'm kidding, sorry. I wonder if they buffed her arms. That'd be pretty neat. Lord Phaethon will head out as soon as we're ready. We must obtain the sacrifice core before Hartman does. Yeah, I see why not. Let's go in now. No trial mode. I have a perfectly... Oh. You all saw that too, Vivian's for a second?
The anticipation off stage.
Good day.
Take a deep breath. I hear the stage calling my name.
Yeah, I want to see Vivian's walk real fast. Her entrance. Yishuan. Maybe when we see her model in person and active, her arms won't be as distracting. Yo, Mare's got the connection. I'm excited to see what she can be up to. I wonder if they're gonna let us see like some couple of her combat animations. That'll be sick. We gotta see what we can look forward to. My bro posted up like that. You saw that?
Where's the sacrifice core?
Camille.
Camille, you really think I'd stroll around with something this important?
Hartman, you motherfucker.
Plus, even though the Ravenlocks and the Exaltus have been working together for ages, I've hardly even met Lady Dina.
Dina. God, we got so many new characters in here. Camille, Dina. Like, bro, I gotta put a pin on these names, write it down or something. Also, what's up, Bluebird? Nice to see you on YouTube. Yeah, it's Zenless Zone 0 Day. I don't know how long we are into this chapter. Maybe halfway through.
I'm the one offering the sacrifice.
A lot of
core
shit's happening though.
I'm curious what Lady Dina's got lined up for me in return.
Also, hope you're doing well. How's your day? Thanks for chilling with me.
I'm just here to verify that the core you mentioned is real. Once that's sorted, Lady Dina will give you a proper response. Our partnership isn't just talk. We need to be sure you have what we need before moving forward.
Sure thing. I'll take you to where I keep the core. Once you verify it's legit, have Lady Dina come over. We'll lay everything on the table face to face.
I guess Dina's the one that Vivian got beef with.
All right, lead the way.
Lead the way.
It seems Hartman is trying to bargain for more. What a greedy and insatiable man.
Fucking hate that guy.
It's just that. Why would they only send Camille for something as important as the sacrifice core? And I can't shake the feeling that Camille doesn't want Hartman and Dina to meet. Why is that?
Maybe we're trying to bait him and we're gonna get rid of him. Who's Dina?
Who's this Dina he just mentioned?
Dina.
Is she the leader of the Exaltists?
Kind of.
Yeah, who the hell is that?
Lord Vathan, I really think we should hurry. We must get to where Hartman keeps the core before anyone else does.
Yeah, she's really trying to hide something. About like the Exaltus, the ranks, or who the higher ups are. I wonder why. Maybe she still has an attachment to him. A lingering attachment, maybe? I planned the route already.
I've got a shortcut planned, but there are gonna be ethereals along the way. I'll let you handle them, Vivian.
Don't worry, Lord Vathan. You're in capable hands. I'll ensure your safety.
I already knew, girl. Okay, let's keep going. Run!
Ethereals! Stay away from Lord Vathan!
God damn.
My turn.
Yo, what the fuck is this? Yeah, damn. God damn, the combat effects.
Hit him where it hurts.
Let's go check out her chain attack. Floaty gameplay. Oh my god. It's really fucking bad, guys. The fucking... I don't know what the hell happened. I think I gotta... Let's lower you, bro. Let's see if this helps.
Looks like Hartman's trying to negotiate for more leverage.
Hartman.
Let's get out of here before we're spotted.
Yeah, it's still pretty bad. Holy shit! Holy lag.
Let's keep moving.
Yeah. I don't know what the fuck happened. I might as well put it up there then if it's gonna be bad anyway. Run, Jane, run! What was that?
Oh my. Leave the enemies to me, Lord Vathan.
Whew!
Found your weakness.
Honestly, it's a little comical how bad the playback is. Bangbu, is that you? Robin Boo, where are you, buddy? Honestly, I have no theories as to where this could be going right now. They're arguing, okay. I'm just trying to pay attention. Yeah, sorry if I'm quiet. I'm like,
let's hurry.
Trying to gather all this information.
Who has the sacrifice core, Hartman or the Exaltists? It would be really dangerous.
What's up, Ral? Nice to see you again on YouTube chat.
Hand over what's in the box.
No way, you're not late to the YAOI. They haven't yet met. The two YAOI in question, yeah.
Where it hurts.
And as far as I know, as far as we know in the story, Hugo is still quote-unquote dead, but we know he's not dead.
Lord Vathan, the box is empty.
Stay seated for that. Also hope you're doing well. Sorry about that stream yesterday.
So Hartman never kept the core here to begin with?
How did you even find your way here?
Yeah, welcome back, bitch.
Where's the core in the box?
I hate you, Hartman.
What did you do with it?
You call this keeping the sacrifice core safe?
Just as everyone stands confronting each other, a voice comes from behind. Bitch, who the fuck is that?
Vivian, it's been ages.
Oh, that's Dina. Oh god, she look evil as fuck. Wait. Oh, I can't hide it. I kind of wanted to see her full model. She's kind of cute though. I'm not gonna lie. Why she kind of remind me, at least the hair color wise, of Tribi from Honkai Star Rail. It's just a bright red, that's why. Is that a what? Why these exaltists gotta dress all evil? Like, girl, we know you're evil. She's gonna be one of those obsessed yonder ass characters already. I already know. Just look at the way she posed up like that. Alright, I need to know their history. What's going on here? Yeah, it's unfortunate the way it lined up like that, but we will get that done in time. For sure, don't worry about it.
Dina!
Dina!
Oh my, you actually remember me. So sweet.
She reminds me of, sorry, I keep talking. You know in Pokemon Diamond and Pearl? Was it Venus or Saturn? The red-haired team leader from Pokemon, was it Team... What the fuck was the evil people called? Team Galactic? Yeah, that's totally what she reminds me of. I kind of like her design though, I'm not gonna lie. I think it was Venus or Saturn.
Look at you, thriving. I thought you'd totally forgotten about our past.
She is thriving. Don't tell me this is fucking... She's like a toxic ex or some shit.
So, tell me, do you ever dream about the people you've killed? Are they crying in your head all night?
Bruh, she ain't killed shit.
Back then, I had no idea.
Or maybe she did, I don't know.
You had no idea? While you were soaking up all that love from your daddy and everyone else, you had no idea what was going on?
I wasn't.
Oh, Lord Landon.
Lady Dina, Miss Vivian didn't actually...
Camille, when did I say you could meet up with Hartman today?
Also, she calls the shots.
I just wanted to make sure the sacrifice core is legit. I was worried Hartman might try to pull a fast one on us.
Fucking Hartman.
Really? So loyal. I thought you'd be more like the old days. Just a few words from Vivian and you'd be plotting my demise. Just like what you did with Father.
Yo, what's the backstory with these two?
I won't,
3 actually.
Lady Dina.
Don't even think about betraying me, Camille. You owe me for what went down back then. However, I do understand your worries. This core...
Sorry, before you continue, this one wiggly part of her necklace is like distracting me. Like what? Why wiggling like that? It's like a French fry. The boba French fry, like bro.
It's fake.
The sacrifice core is fake?
No way! I got this straight from Hugo. It can't be fake.
Oh my god, Hugo duped us all. Not only did he fake his head, but it's also a freaking fake core. Oh my god, bro.
How can you just claim it's
Big
fake
brain.
without any proof?
Ugh, seriously?
Dina approaches Hartman and Coley. Oh, what the fuck was that squelch noise, bro? I don't like that. Coley inserts the core into an open wound into one of his subordinates. The guy collapses to the ground screaming. Dina wipes her hand and casts a look at the stain. Oh, because if it was real, he would have transformed by now.
The sacrifice core can max out the ether particles within human bodies in no time at all.
Ugh. Bro, you're disgusting.
But look at your little subordinate. How uncouth. He's making noises like some animal. Can you shut him up? So annoying. The masterpiece Father made for the creator isn't this worthless piece of junk you're holding.
So Landon created sacrifice cores for the creator. Okay, who the fuck is the creator they
So
always talking about?
the real core.
Vivian, Where do you think the sacrifice core is really at?
Your ass. I don't fucking know, bro.
I don't know. If I knew where the real core was, I'd destroy it without a second thought. Dina, you understand what the sacrifices are. And you know those who were blessed should not have to endure such horrors.
Those who were blessed. In the examples?
Oh, they shouldn't have suffered those horrors. Weren't you the one who decided if they'd be blessed or not?
What's going on?
If it weren't for your tears, how would they have encountered such misfortune?
She can't even control the fucking tears, the prophecy she gets. Like, back the fuck up.
How self-righteous, Vivian. Their fates were in your hands. It was you who brought disaster on them.
Stay mad, bitch.
Landon just needed an excuse. He needed someone to blame. Whether I shed tears or not. He'd treat living beings as mere subjects for his sacrifice experiments.
Yeah, bro was not a good man.
Dina, you know all of this. Landon even went so far as to sacrifice you.
Shut up, shut up, shut up! Father did it for his great cause.
You know, we never met this Landon fella, but fuck that guy.
Vivian, why do you always mess everything up for me? Everything! You did it before and now again! You just had to ruin my plan. I was so close to fulfilling Father's last wish. If you don't
Daddy
give
issues?
me the sacrifice core, be prepared to become food for the ethereals.
I told you I don't have the sacrifice core. Otherwise, I would have destroyed it already. Lord Phaethon, find the right moment to retreat. She can be quite unpredictable when her temper flares.
Yeah, clearly this girl needs help. What is that crazy face, bro? Are you good? Are you good?
Oh, really? You don't have it? Then I suppose there isn't a reason to keep you alive.
I don't know if I like this Dina chick. As Dina finishes her words, several explosions erupt, followed by tremors in the ground, signaling the rapid approach of numerous ethereals. In a panic, Hart rushes to the car he summoned, taking Camille and Dina with him. Bitch!
Look around!
Look around, look around.
Ethereals are coming.
I'll make it painless.
Yeah, I think it's...
Many.
Oh.
No chance to get out of this.
I think it's extremely unfair for them to blame Vivian. Like, I don't know what shit went down back then, but if it has to do with her curse or whatever, like, she can't fucking control when she sees a prophecy, bitch. Like, don't be a bitch,
final
now.
act begins now.
Alexander Hamilton? Yeah, Alexander Hamilton.
From Lord Phaethon!
You're goddamn right. I can't say that. Oh,
There are
cutscene.
so many.
Slow-mo. How dramatic. Oh. This one?
It's ink?
Ink. That's her power? Was she like Sai from Naruto?
Shun Palace, good fortune, closed gate, safety.
Whoa.
What?
An evil miasma gathers here.
Yo,
Another
Aura?
place of conflict.
Ma'am?
If you wish to avoid disaster, then head southeast.
Southeast. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't expecting that voice on her.
Now.
Thank you.
Alright, my bad. Mommy? Sorry. She hot though, I'm not gonna lie. Oh. Jesus. Yo, you seen this shit? Sorry. What the fuck is that? A portal? A void? Is she like time stopping or some shit? No way. Aura farming queen. I can already see it. Her bird?
Finally. Peace and quiet.
She's sick. What the fuck? Oh my god. Now I'm already thinking, what kind of animations?
You must be Belle, right?
What kind of animations is she gonna have when she fights? That already looked pretty fucking sick. And that was like, what, 2% of her power? Good lord. Yo, if we can use her birds, like Itachi style, use her birds and slow down time with the ink and stuff, yo, she's like Gigi from Wuthering Waves on freaking crack steroids, bro. Looking respectfully, me too. Oh my god, ma'am, mommy, whatever you want to call her. But yeah, I was not expecting that voice out of her. I gotta get used to it. I say I gotta get used to it as if I've heard her original. I've heard her original, but yeah, I'm liking what I'm seeing so far. Damn arms though. Sorry, I gotta stop.
Mayflower mentioned a special partner might need my help.
She's Anby SS rank. She got the same silver hair and orange eyes. I'm already in love with her design though, I'm not gonna lie. You are?
Can I ask, who are you?
Miss Void Hunter rank level, but is she actually Void Hunter? That button is fighting first.
I'm the 13th generation master of Yunque Summit. You can call me Yishuan.
Yishuan.
Mayflower passed
Yishuan.
along your info, and I was curious what kind of person you are, so I came to see.
What is with that point? Why are you staring at me? She's like accusing me or something.
At first, I thought it might be a hassle, but your energy feels really calming. Quite nice, actually.
Are you the investigator? Yeah, the music. What is that instrument that's in the background right now? That was a terrible attempt at replicating that sound. But whenever I hear that instrument, I think of freaking Zelda Breath of the Wild, because that's the instrument that they use when you see the dragons in the sky in that game. But I really dig it. If this is her theme, I like it a lot. Just a taste of what kind of music we're gonna hear in the next region, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, so you're the investigator the mayor talked about.
Yeah.
Yes. He also asked me to be your temporary teacher and offer you a bit of guidance.
Sensei? Yes, sensei. Guidance?
Guidance? What exactly does that mean?
Unfortunately, this isn't the right time or place to talk.
Look at us thunking.
I have some investigation work to catch up on, and it seems you've got quite a lot on your hands, so let's part ways for now.
Now I gotta save for her too. Wallet is not safe. Wallet is in fact in big fucking
I'll find
danger.
a good time to visit you soon.
Bro saw 5 seconds of her and was like, yeah, simp. Yishuan leaves after saying this, while Vivian appears lost in thought, all alone, looking distracted.
I'm so sorry, Lord Vathan. I'm just not feeling very well.
Yeah, meanwhile, while we were gushing over her, Vivian's going through it. She just met the people of her
I
past
think I'll head back for now.
in the span of
I'll
5
investigate
minutes.
the sacrifice core and reach out once I find something.
Take your time. Take your time. Let's leave the hollow first.
You definitely need some rest. Let's get out of the hollow.
I feel so bad for her. Why they all gotta accuse her of something she's not in control of? Like dickheads, right? Exalted. Oh fuck. I might want to join their group. Lord Phaethan's probably gone back to rest. Bitch, I'm right behind you. I'll explain the whole situation with the Exaltus tomorrow. Or you can explain it right now. Look behind.
Lord Vathan, are you going to rest now?
Are you feeling down?
I'm not in a hurry to get back. You've been kind of off since we got out, and it's got me worried.
You want to talk? I'm here to listen.
If something's bugging you, just spill it if you want to. I'm a pretty good listener, you know.
I didn't mean to keep my past from you, Lord Vathan. When I was little, people thought I brought misfortune, so no matter where I went, no one wanted me around for long. Then, one day, Landon adopted me and brought me to the Exaltists. There, I met Dina, who was so kind to me, treating me like a dear sister. She told me her father, Landon, was a great man who'd one day make everyone stop fearing the Hollows.
So Landon was her biological father, huh?
So all life could live freely inside and outside of them.
Oh, I didn't mean
Dina
auto.
helped Landon pick people for the blessing, and everyone in the Exaltists respected her greatly.
Wait, I gotta look at this again. So I want to make sure I understand. All life could live freely inside and outside of Hollows. That was his dream, huh? And they needed blessings for that. Oh, Dina helped Landon, her dad, pick up the blessing. Okay.
Those who received the blessing would have a better ether aptitude, allowing them to enter the Hollow freely without fear of sudden disaster.
Interesting.
Back then, Dina would chat with me every day, always about the Exaltists and her father. But things between us shifted when Landon asked me to step in for Dina. Landon told me I didn't only bring misfortune, and that if I listened to him, I could actually help people. After that, he'd take me to meet people, and if I shed tears, He'd give them a blessing medicine. Those who got the blessing could dodge
Oh.
calamities.
A way to work around it.
At first, I was ecstatic, thinking I could help others. I shared my joy with Dina, but that was when she started to pull away from me.
Was the blessing the sacrifice serum?
The blessing medicine. Please tell me that wasn't the sacrifice serum Bringer had?
Yes. To be precise, it was an early version of the sacrifice serum. Landon's medicine wasn't stable. The medicine Landon developed could boost abilities quickly, but also sped up the development of ether corruption. In the end, most people turned into ethereals, and a few became sacrifices, losing all human consciousness.
Oh my god.
The ethereals were killed while the sacrifices were given to the higher-ups of the Exaltists.
And the ethereals were killed and the sacrifices were given to the higher-ups. Why the fuck they need the sacrifices?
The Exaltists wanted the sacrifices to hold human consciousness, so Landon's medicine was seen as a failure, and he gradually lost influence within the Exaltists. One day, I saw Dina, and tears streamed down my face. In a bid to save his reputation, Landon decided to let his own daughter receive the blessing.
So she got a little sacrifice in her too.
I had always thought that getting the blessing was a good thing, until I saw terror in Dina's eyes that day. That evening, I broke Landon's rules for the first time, and followed him out of the Exaltist's residence. I trailed him to the Hollow, where I witnessed someone who had been blessed becoming corrupted. In the end, that person became an ethereal. Then, without hesitation, Landon killed him.
What the fuck, Landon? You are such a dick.
Before Landon returned, I went back to the residence and snuck into his study. And there, I uncovered the truths I just told you.
I mean, to be fair, I guess he needed to kill the ethereal. But yeah, he definitely was just doing something out of his own gain and manipulating them to get the response that he wanted.
And just a few days later, it was time for Dina to be blessed.
Hell no.
I wanted to save her and stop anyone else from getting deceived. So, that day, I told everyone present that Landon should be the one to receive the blessing, not Dina. At first, Landon argued, and no one believed me. But, in front of them all, I looked at him and let my tears fall.
Vivian starts to recount what happened that day. Flashback.
Lord Landon, please accept the blessing.
Oh boy. This is so complicated, guys. It is so dramatic, but at least we're finally gonna be able to see what happened. She was so tiny back then, and she had all that responsibility, all those feelings directed on her. Yeah, she had it so rough. God damn it, I'm really feeling for Vivian now. Alright, Landon, you gotta be the one to take it, bro. Let's see if you're willing to turn yourself into an ethereal.
Vivian, you.
Oh yeah, bro is definitely evil. Look at this motherfucker. Asshole.
Why won't you accept the blessing? Were you lying to us?
Truly. Look at him.
Ungrateful fools! You have no use anymore!
Is that a Camille? No, Camille's not that much older than Vivian. Bro really put the blicky on these people.
Liar!
Run! Run!
Dina! Dina, wake up! We have to go!
Dina looked like she hadn't ate a day.
Vivian? What's happening?
Girl, we saved your life, so why are you mad at us now?
Listen to me! Lord Landon's so-called blessing isn't...
Shit. Oh. Oh.
Father!
Oh, she shot his ass dead. Good. Bye, bitch.
No, I was just...
Who's that? Oh, no, that's fine. Yo, I'm all for this woman. Camille 2.0, if that's even her.
Mom, I want to go home.
It's got nothing to do with us. This is just what happens when you don't accept the blessing.
Bro, kind of sound like Wise.
Vivian, was this you?
Oh my god, Dina, it's just a big fucking misunderstanding. Is that why you hate my ass? God, what a bitch.
Dina,
Sorry.
I just didn't want you to accept the blessing. Everyone who does ends up...
Little Vivian is so cute, sorry.
I just don't want to lose my father.
You knew? If you knew what he's done,
He's my father. He's all I have. Stop being self-righteous, Vivian. You only ever bring misfortune.
Nah, bro. Nah, bro, I do not like Dina at all. She's so fucking close-minded and shit. Like, little did you fucking know that he was gonna be the one that sacrificed you. Like, whatever. You know how it's like you know more than the characters know? But like, Jesus, at least open your mind a little bit. Yeah, I don't like her at all. Her voice trembles as she shares her past stories.
I thought once Landon was gone, Dina would leave the Exaltists. I never expected her to continue his research, or that Camille would stay. Camille lost her entire family in a hollow disaster, so she's always supported the Exaltists. She's not a bad person. She's just someone searching for hope.
I feel like that's a lot of people who fall into like cultist shit. You know what I mean? Is that like they join that shit to like find hope or find purpose in their life, you know? Which, you know, that's important in your life, but in my eyes, I'm like, is there not another way you can find purpose, you know? I don't know. That's other people's lives, not me. But like, yeah, there's definitely a lot of people like that in real life too. Like, this is probably relatable to a lot of people.
She joined the Exaltists very early on, and even watched Dina grow up. That day, she was just so desperate to save Dina that all these years she's been following Dina, taking care of everything out of guilt, I think.
So that really was Camille, I see.
But I didn't just fail to save Dina. I trapped her. I see misfortune approaching, but I can never change its course or avoid the bad ending. Maybe I really am a bringer of misfortune.
No. No, just 1 hour ago we were having a wholesome scene telling you how your life has changed, and then now that all these people come back into your life, it really just brings you down. It'd be like that sometimes. I get that. Don't think like that, Vivian. Oh, indeed.
No way. You're not the one bringing bad luck. Whatever went down with the Exaltists, Landon used you. As for Dina and Camille, they know the truth, and they just made their choices. The hollows and the disasters they caused took more than just their loved ones. But not all survivors cling to obsession and hatred like they do.
Lord Phaethon.
You have such a way with words, Belle. Believe in yourself.
You need to believe in yourself. You're currently resolving the sacrifice crisis with your own effort.
Believe in the me that believes in you.
I remember you saying you really like yourself now. So what's changed?
Exactly.
Yes, that'll always be true. Thank you for listening to my story today. Years have gone by, but I've never had the courage to face all this. Maybe Dina and I were meant to meet today, so I could finally spill it all out. It lightens my heart a little. Lord Phaethon, you truly are a wonderful listener.
Just come to me whenever you need.
Whenever you're feeling down, don't hesitate to come to me.
I will. It's been such a long day. You must be exhausted. I'll track down the location of the sacrifice core and let you know what I find. Good night, Lord Phaethon.
I'm glad we were finally able to get that out of her system. Must have took a lot out of her. After bidding farewell to Vivian, you head back to the video store. You see the collectible she gifted you on the table, and it stirs a flood of memories. You've been through so much lately. You hope the sacrifice crisis can be resolved smoothly, pondering the whereabouts of the real sacrifice core. Weariness sets in, and before you know it, you drift off to sleep. And when you wake, it's almost noon. Damn, we really slept in. God, that's all I can say is poor Vivian. Like, I know earlier I was like, oh yeah, she stalked her way to to meet us, but like at that point, if that's what she, at least she didn't harm us or whatever, right? But it's like that's what she needed to like feel hope or get motivated to continue in this world. Yeah, that's good on her. But damn. No, Vivian was in the store just now, but you weren't here. What, she needs something? It was about the sacrifice core. The first time the sacrifice core appeared was at the auction, so she decided to try and find the security footage from that day. It's possible more happened afterwards and we're just simply unaware of it. If we can get to the footage, we may gain some new clues. Well, if you have time, head to Lumina Square to meet up with Vivian. Yeah, we're going. Oh, good God. My queen. Plus 2 minutes of Yishuan crumbs. We love it. What are y'all thinking about that? What do y'all think about Yishuan's appearance, her voice, her aesthetic? I know we just had Vivian's backstory, but I'm still thinking about Yishuan. Because, man, that's all I can think about with Vivian is like, poor thing. She did not deserve to go through all that. Okay, what's going on here? Earlier, Vivian exchanged information with an acquaintance in the auction house's lounge. Shawl?
Shawl? I didn't expect you to be working here.
Oh my God. Freelancer Shawl. Yeah, she'd be freelancing every event. We love Shawl.
I was just covering someone's shift. The screening here is super strict, and I was afraid the supervisor would realize I was new and subbing for someone, so I hid in the control room during the supervisor's inspection.
Oh my God.
So I happened to bump into this guy, a blonde man wearing a hat, and I think he was checking some footage.
What the fuck? A blonde man checking some footage?
Then he logged that footage into the tape he brought.
Oh my God.
Later, I found that part of the footage had been wiped.
Oh, sussy. What? Bro's wiping footage? Oh, China says your takeaway on Vivian. She deserves all the hugs in the world and she's like our daughter. I know she is. She's just a precious being. Precious being. People still say that shit.
Blonde, wearing a hat.
Is that how you spell blonde?
Hugo?
Hugo. Do you know him?
I do know. He's my older brother.
I think it's him.
Yeah, we were so casual. Like, huh? Bro came back from the dead?
If it were Hugo, I think I know where he would hide the tape.
I fucking love that actually. Because like Vivian's like, you know, Hugo, I literally saw him die right before my eyes. But if it is Hugo, he would do this and he would totally be alive. Like, those two teamwork, even beyond the quote-unquote grave, knows no bounds. That's pretty sick.
Thank you, Shaw. You were a big help.
Great! You also helped me a lot when I started working. I used to make mistakes all the time. If it weren't for you cleaning up my messes, I would have been fired ages ago. So I'm happy I could help you too.
Let's go.
All right, go ahead and do what you need to do. We'll catch up another time.
Shaw's one to go to NPCs. He always doing freelance work. After saying goodbye to Shaw, Vivian leaves the lounge. Let's check the tapes. Faithin, Lord, you're here. Faithin, Lord. Someone I used to work part-time with just so happens to be covering a shift at the auction. I learned from her that Hugo once took some footage away with him. I think Hugo was planning something, so he hid the security footage. But once I know where Hugo came here, I should be able to guess where he put the videotape. Huh? We are Mockingbird after all. It shouldn't be surprising we have subtle ways of communicating information, should it? Once on a mission, we wouldn't use communicators, so Hugo trained a few birds and put trackers on so we could communicate. But after the mission ended, we let them roam free. But I just checked their trackers and one of those birds flew near the auction venue on the day Hugo took the footage. It still flies around here from time to time, so it only gives a broad area, but I believe this might be something Hugo left for us to find. If I'm not mistaken, the videotape is hidden wherever the bird is. I can't be sure which bird Hugo used this time, but all the birds he originally trained had at least some black feathers. Oh my god. Yeah, what's up with the birds being a set? So we got Mockingbird, we got Yishuan who commands birds. Got a lot of birds in this update. Lord Faithin, let's split up and search the area. If you see a bird, send me a picture of it. I should be able to recognize it. Snap a pic, huh? That is not a... that is a bung boo! Penguin boo, what's up my friend? Oh, I just gotta take a picture of it. Is this the bird you're looking for? Penguins can count as birds, I guess. Using a bungalow for communication seems reasonable, but what if it is this guy? Either way, let's take a photo and send it to Vivian. No way, it's him. After sending the photo of the penguin ship Bang to Bang Vivian, what the fuck? Responds with a long set of ellipses. Seems like we're in the wrong. She is judging so hard. Girl, what if it is him? It could have been Bang Boo, man. I trust Bang Boo with my life. That's another bird. Pigeon. Is that a pigeon? What's up, Becca on Twitch? Nice to see you. I hope you're doing okay. How's your day? You keep saying art of Vivian. Yes, that is Vivian. She is so cute. I love her design so much. Right now we're trying to do some sneak missions with her, trying to see if we can find a message from Hugo from Beyond the Grave. Hugo was like her blonde vampire Onisan. Her older brother figure. A soft and sweet ball of fluff. It's hard to imagine that this is the bird Hugo chose for the mission, but it does have black feathers. Could be it. Alright, Vivian, what do you gotta say? You got a negative answer. God damn it. But yeah, no, I really do like her design. It's like probably one of the most elegant designs we've gotten so far in Zenless Zone Zero. And in combat, she has like, okay, they never touch upon this in the game yet, but like, I don't think they ever will. But she has like rocket blasters under her skirt. So like, you can literally fly around and with her umbrella as well. So her combat's really fun. Hello, Blackbird. It's gotta be you, right? Whoop. Black crows in a dark alley. Seems a bit cliche, but this really is a good place to hide something. Alright. That's the one. Alright, let's go. You want to draw and I don't even play it? Oh my god, you know, I would totally love to see it. I really love your art style, Becca. I often get the chance to see when you post new art whenever... Like, I don't often log into Blue Sky Twitter too much, but you know, when you post, I really love your art style. It's like so soft. I think it would match her really well. I'd love to see her take on it if you decide to go for it. No rush or no what do you call that? No pressure though. I'm sure you got other things you gotta draw. That's the one. This pigeon, he's chilling. I'm surprised he didn't fly away yet. It's all thanks to Lord Phaethon we found him so quickly. Have y'all ever held a bird in your life? I don't think I have. I don't know how they feel. They always run away if I get that close. If it's here, then Hugo must have hidden the videotape among the boxes. Bro dumped it. You look through the boxes and find the recording, but it's been damaged. After discussing with Vivian, you decide to head back to the video store together to repair it and check the contents. Right, let's go watch. Oh, you took care of a baby bird when it fell out of a nest? Oh, that's so sweet. Did you have to like wrap it up in a little blankie and then... I don't know, what do you give a bird? How do you take care of a bird? I don't know a lot about birds, guys. I know there's like a certain way you gotta hold them so that you don't like hurt them on accident. And you give it a little bit. I don't know anything about bird body language either, but you also gotta give them space to fly or whatever. They're very cute though. Oftentimes on my TikTok, I'll come across like these parrot, baby parrot videos or whatever, and yeah, birds can be really cute. I don't know if I can handle taking care of if they're flying around everywhere though. You know what I mean? But they are super cute. That's awesome that you were able to take care of one. Alright, you know what? We have a lack of fairy. I need some more fairy voice lines. She hasn't even talked yet in this story. And even in the last one, she only had one voice line. Oh, I kind of miss her. Fairy repairs the videotape. You watch the recording. You're shocked. It's a conversation between Hugo and Camille. Oh my god, those two were colluding?
If I'm not mistaken,
I miss this sexy motherfucker.
share the same goal.
Yeah, I could totally see how they changed his. He looks a lot younger in the updated model. I saw they removed his scarf. You can see more of his ears now, floofed them up a little bit, and his eyes look a bit softer. Yep, bro's handsome as well, I'm not gonna lie. I miss you, bro, even though you're not dead, but maybe dead. He's so fluffy, indeed. Indeed he is. He's like a scrunkly, I don't know what you call it. You and Vivian share the same goal, huh? I miss this man.
Silence is no good for negotiation.
Why he kinda ate with that pose? Is that a new pose that they put on him?
I just don't want Dina to reach a point of no return.
Ah, so Camille is actually kind of working against Dina. Okay.
Hasn't she already reached that point with what she's doing?
True.
The formula for the Landon serum was lost, but a batch survived. And Dina was able to develop a substance that can be used for mind control.
We got mind control substances.
She's trying to combine the two to make sacrifices that would obey human commands.
Girl,
if the dormant
give it up.
sacrifice and the remaining Landon serum are destroyed, we can put an end to this. Dina's concoction can't create sacrifices on its own.
I see. So only Camille's only trying to pretend that she's on her side, but she's actually wanting to take care of Dina as well. Okay. Although I'm still kind of sus of her because in the last chapter she still said some sussy things, like right at the end of the chapter. So I don't know who to trust. So many like underlying motivations for these characters that I gotta keep track of. Oh, that pose is old. I see. He puts his arm behind his back there. Oh my god. I wish we could see that a bit more. If they allowed us to cover this and see their full portrait. I love it. Very theater kid energy. I agree.
And the sacrifice core?
That belongs to the creator, not her.
The
Although I
scoff.
find Landon's methods despicable, I can't deny that the Exaltists and the creator are leading us in the right direction.
Okay, so she's opposing Landon and Dina, but she still is with the Exaltists and Mr. Mrs. whatever the creator is refining them. Yeah, it looks like she agrees with that.
I just don't want Dina to spend her life trapped by her father's mistakes.
Right.
I mean, no offense, but I find your protectiveness rather weird.
He's judging so hard. I love this guy.
I will confirm the location of the dormant sacrifice and find the chance to relay the information to you.
Yeah, he looks really good in this new model. I think this is one of my favorite poses from him. The judgy look that he got going on.
I do not want any of my people to be going into danger. As for the sacrifice core, I can only guarantee that it will not fall into her hands. As for how things will ultimately play out,
The creator will guide me.
She said the thing, the one that all Exaltists say. The video abruptly comes to an end. Oh, I miss you, Hugo.
Camille was actually destroying the dormant sacrifice?
Why was Hugo never mentioned this before?
Now Camille's actions make sense. But why did Hugo never tell us?
He'd say some shit like, oh, you don't want to spoil the ending, do you?
Hugo,
He is like, figure it out yourself.
Belle, Lycaon said there's something urgent he needs to discuss with us right now.
Right now? Alright. Lycaon.
All right, let's patch him in.
On the speed dial. Lycaon on the phone.
Master Proxy, I apologize for disturbing you. We have just learned that the Ravenlock family will host a banquet tonight.
A banquet?
This banquet is rather special, as they're allowing members of their family to invite business partners to attend.
Oh, this is gonna be a big deal.
With Hartman at the center of controversy, there are many members of the family who are eager to use this opportunity to replace him.
Why is Lycaon so soft?
The mayor has been spreading rumors of a young tycoon who inherited a sizable fortune and is looking to partner with a person from an old and influential family.
It's rumors.
This information has lured a young man named Burton from the
Burton?
Ravenlock family.
Tim Burton.
So, you want me to pose as this tycoon and use Burton to infiltrate the banquet?
Correct. And Hartman's study is also located within the
Oh,
venue.
we're gonna be doing some sleuthing, sneaking around. Oh, sorry, I missed your comment trailer. You dig that they made his brows arch asymmetrically and that? Yeah, I know. Yeah, ZZZ character design, or the modelers and the animators, the way that they form the poses and stuff, it's so expressive. That's another reason why this one's my favorite gacha game currently. You warmed up to Lycaon's new voice? Yeah, me too. Like, you know, we were all pretty attached to the old one because I think it was very like unique and stuff, but he'd done an excellent job. I'm sorry, I don't know the new voice actor's name, but yeah, full credits to him because I've already gotten used to it. Even I've seen people play the Lycaon agent story now because now that they knew that Hugo wasn't there. Even his voice lines in that one too was pretty good at not just replicating but making their own take on Lycaon. And just an evolved version of the old one. So I really do appreciate that. I really appreciate the new work that they put in.
I see. Hartman's study might hold valuable information.
What about me?
So, what should I do?
Yeah, what? Hartman knows who I am. He freaking beat the auction shit out of me.
You can attend as her +1.
Vivian's like, Lord Phaethon, my +1.
+1? Lord Phaethon, please go with me.
See how I fucking called it?
Master Proxy, it seems Miss Vivian requires your presence, so...
Oh, she requires it, alright.
Yes, just your presence will help me immensely.
I got you. Let's go together.
All right, then let's go together.
I'll send you the time and place for the meeting with Burton. you encounter any danger, please evacuate immediately or contact me for backup.
So,
I
yes,
hope everything
sir.
goes well for you tonight.
Thank you. Oh, this is gonna be fun. You get in contact with Burton. He said he'll come to 6th Street later to escort us to the banquet. I'm a little nervous though. Is this a new fucking tote bag? What room are we in? The living room? Was this always here? Shit kinda look like SpongeBob. Kinda cute though. Don't worry, Lord Phaethon. Just leave the socializing to me. I won't let any evildoers get close to you. But since there's still some time before we have to go, should we watch an instructional videotape on formal dinner etiquette together? You know what I hope is that when we're at this dinner, we're gonna get to be in like a dress or outfit or whatever. Cause you know, I didn't even notice this, but even when we went to oh, what the fuck? Sorry, I don't know how to speak. Even when we went to the auction in the last version, I was kind of like, oh, but we're still dressed up in our old regular old bummy clothes. Not saying that they dress like a bum, but you know, when they're going to a formal event like that, it would be pretty neat to see another costume on them. I don't expect them to have that in this upcoming scene, but we'll see. That'll be pretty neat. I did everything for videotapes when I first went undercover at a banquet for mission 2. Though such a method isn't sufficient to master it, it's enough to deal with this one excursion. Alright. Etiquette, huh? Yep, I'll go over the key details for you as we watch the tape. You do some last minute studying on the etiquette expected of a formal banquet before your mission, and the evening has arrived. Lord Phaethon, Burton sent the location. Are you ready to join me for the banquet? Say less. Then I'll meet up with Burton first and make sure he's not tampered with the car. Lord Phaethon, please wait 5 minutes before joining me. It'll be safer this way. Wow, how prudent. Prudent? Is that the word? How very thorough you are. After 5 minutes, she sends it's all good. Alright. How sweet. He's like, oh, I'll make sure he doesn't bother you. Oh, faith in someone. Shit. Burton, huh? Where are you at, buddy? Is this gonna be a new area for us to explore? That'd be pretty nice. Hello, sir. Yo, who the fuck is this? Burton with the hair ponytail going. Whoa, it's not even tied up. Did bro just? Oh, it is tied up. I thought bro just cut it out to be like that. Wow. High Life Society. Hello, Mr. Chauffeur. Miss Banshee. This is. Oh yeah, and I think I mentioned this earlier. I only recently just learned that Vivian's supposed to be a banshee, not like a vampire. I don't know what qualities a banshee may have, but I'm wondering if she's a good representation of that. Hugo's new motto. Hugo, back for the dead. I don't know, bro. I gotta miss the other one. Come back. Come back. Is something the modder? What the fuck? What I mean is, this person doesn't look like your bodyguard. The Ravenlocks can protect me now. If that's true, why would I bring a bodyguard? This is my escort for the night. She heard the Ravenlocks are throwing a true feast for the centuries with plenty of delicacies not available anywhere else and wanted to try some. You aren't so stingy as to not even allow your guests to +1, are you? Of course not. Since you're an important companion of Miss Vivian, you're an honored guest. Let's be off then. My chauffeur shall take you to the port, and from there we'll take a speedboat to the manor. A speedboat? An hour later, you arrive at the Ravenlock Manor. Oh boy. Is this where the shit went down, Hugo? Sorry. I don't mean to bring back the past, but with Burton's guidance, you go through the numerous security checks before finally arriving at the banquet hall. Hello?
Miss Banshee, I believe I've shown you my sincerity. Now how about you?
His ears are also a little pointy. I think I'm going crazy. It's not.
Sincerity? My presence here is a show of sincerity.
If we're to work together, Miss Banshee, you should drop your pretentious act.
Damn.
I am well aware of the ways of the Ravenlock family. If I were to come empty-handed, I probably wouldn't even be able to make it out the front door tonight.
She's no stranger to this.
Since I agreed to come with you, and even brought along my most precious companion.
Most precious companion?
Does that not show my deepest sincerity?
Let's fucking go.
No need for such an off-color joke. Our door is always open for those coming or going.
Sure, bud.
We both know what's what, so let's cut the small talk. I know far more about how the Ravenlock family made their fortune than most here. I am also well aware of why Hartman, despite such a massive scandal, still remains in power.
Oh? Do tell.
Exaltists, blessing, sacrifice, Landon. Where would you like me to start?
Just lay it all on the table.
How did you know that? No, who are you?
Yeah. Know who the fuck you're talking to, Burton. Sit down.
Don't be so tense. If I'm not mistaken, it's about time the banquet began. My companion and I are practically famished. Is this how you treat your guests? By letting them starve?
I fucking love Vivian when she's like this. She has such an attitude, it's so funny.
Perhaps when we've had our fill, we'll remember where the sacrifice is hidden.
Such a way with words.
You know where the sacrifice is?
Yeah, bitch, so follow me.
So, can we go get something to eat now? And I'm also looking forward to receiving a special dessert from you.
Dessert? What are we talking about?
We can discuss what you wish to know while we enjoy dessert.
Of course. I wouldn't let such an important guest discuss matters on an empty stomach. As for dessert, I will prepare it myself, and I guarantee it will satisfy you.
Code word for
I'll
something.
come find you later. I wish you a pleasant evening.
Freaking Ravenlocks, bro. Burn hurriedly leaves, and Vivian seems to breathe a sigh of relief.
These kinds of people are exhausting to deal with.
I don't know how you do it. I would hate it.
I really don't know how Hugo used to put up with it.
Bro was trained in the art of, I don't even know what the fuck, rich bastard shit. I don't know. You were totally like a noble lady just now. You know what? I do want to know about the dessert though. Tell me about
What
that.
did you mean by dessert just now? I couldn't really follow.
I'm too broke to understand this rich people talk.
Hugo taught me that bringing up dessert in such situations is a way of telling the other party they need to offer more.
Oh.
Fortunately, that old fox Hartman is terrified of losing power. He's definitely keeping the destruction of the sacrifice and the fact that the sacrifice core is fake hidden from the other family members. Otherwise, Burton wouldn't have been so willing to raise his offer. Lord Phaethon, let's find Hartman's study when the banquet is at its busiest.
Bro, we got a lot of dirt on these bitches. Okay, stick to the plan.
All right, I've already taken note of the surrounding terrain. Once more people arrive, we'll enter the garden through the door in the corner of the banquet hall.
Wherever you go, I'll follow, Lord Phaethon.
Gotta let out her normal faith in fangirlism. In accordance with the plan, you head deep into the manor after sneaking out of the banquet hall with Vivian. Doesn't take you long to reach Hartman's study, and with a gentle push, the door actually opened. Easy.
Isn't this going a bit too well?
Yes, it is. That was so fast. Let's contact Lycaon.
The security around the manor is really strict, but inside might be more lax. But just in case, let's tell Lycaon.
Right. Having some backup would be safer.
Our top priority is to investigate Hartman's office.
Let's check Hartman's recent correspondences for clues. I still have concerns about the sacrifice core.
Right. Though the core he gave Dina was fake, Hartman might have left a trick up his sleeve and hid the real one.
Okay, split up, gang.
Then let's split up.
I'm feeling like motherfucking Scooby-Doo Mystery Shack, or whatever. Is it called Mystery Shack? You and Vivian search through Hartman's office for a while, but find nothing. Then footsteps come outside, and in a moment of panic, you hide behind the desk.
Esteemed guests, is the catering at the Ravenlock family banquet not to your satisfaction?
Shit. He knew it. He knew we were gonna come in here. Bro, with the revolver and everything too, he's ready to kill us. Oh my fucking god. He knows.
So much so that these two distinguished guests felt the need to come to my humble office to scavenge for food.
This guy is such a bitch.
Don't want to come out? Well,
Yo, somebody
after
come here.
all, you don't have long left.
Lycaon, please.
Burton, that greedy idiot, fell for the mayor's trap.
The mayor's trap?
But I never
Oh, yeah, the one we
expected
just
that he
put in.
would bring you into my territory. I suppose I should thank him. Otherwise, I would have had to go to great lengths to eliminate you.
Fuck. How does bro manage to piece this together? He can't be that smart.
Vivian, Phaethon, give Hugo my regards. Tell him I shall be taking the wealth and power of the Ravenlock family for myself.
Bro, roll eyes if y'all can see my eyes rolling my eyes right now. What do you mean tell him? You mean he's alive? Oh, you mean when we die? Fuck. Harmon raises his gun, aiming at the desk, but there's no gunshot. With a clink of metal, a familiar voice comes. Yo, somebody got disarmed him? Oh my god. Hugo! Bro came back from the dead just to save us in the nick of time. Let's fucking go. I'm not gonna lie, I thought it was gonna be in a cutscene, but look at this shit. He's so extra with it. Oh my god. Max aura farm. Max aura gained with this shit. He came in. Was bro just hiding in the closet? No, that's a window. Bro, how did... Alright. I gotta know. How the hell are you here, buddy? Okay. I was gonna say Hardman shot it and he picked up the bullets with his bare hands, but I don't think that's the case. He emptied his gun beforehand. So maybe that's why it was going really well, because he was making sure that we could have sufficient time to find it. Damn, that's crazy. Hiding in the closet, bro, not hiding anything. You're so right. Bro. The composition is fire, exactly.
Dear uncle, why must we be so distant with one another?
My king, he's back.
You can just tell me what you want to say directly.
Hugo! Impossible! You're...
Unless we took one of them pills and we're hallucinating. Ain't no way though. This is real.
Uncle, you must know a Ravenlock will never stop until they get what they want.
It's a grand return. Oh my god. We love it.
Did you really think I would be defeated so soon? When I have yet to trample you into the dirt.
Tell his ass. Oh my god. It's so good hearing his voice.
You only know how to resort to these petty tricks!
How did bro live though, piercing his heart? Unless Lycaon lied to us.
Petty tricks?
He's having a ball over here.
Perhaps you'd like to know what I managed to accomplish using this faked death of mine.
Yeah, I really want to know, because that death that had the death that he pulled last time really felt legit. So what the fuck?
My dear uncle.
Got the venom in his voice. Are we gonna finally kill him? I mean, come on, Hugo. We know we're not opposed to murdering him, right? Or maybe we gotta make him suffer. Shortly before.
Faking my own death. Hope it's all worth the theatrics in the end.
Look at... Oh man, I was gonna be like, look at him just watching over him from a distance.
Hartman off my back, but maybe I went a little overboard.
I missed you.
The manager must be pretty shaken up. I should apologize at some point.
It was too good of a fake death, I'm not gonna lie. Bro, did they make his skin paler? Or is it just because we're in the sunlight? Look at him, he looks so good.
Guess I'll also bring Lycaon along. He's my partner in crime, after all.
Freaking Lycaon. So Lycaon really was just in on it. I mean, to be fair, they were partners for the longest time, so maybe they've pulled a stunt like this before. I got that, alright. Let's just walk and do the thing. Oh. This fancy ass walk that he got going on. Let's take a look at the behind too. The behind, his ass, but we can look at his ass too if you want, but. So they got rid of his scarf, but there's still that little like cloth thing on his cape. That's pretty neat. You know, I'm always a fan of character designs where they have like a cloak or a jacket, but they don't fit their whole sleeve or whatever. Like sleeveless jacket, is that what you want to call it? Who the fuck is Mr. All Knowing? Did you know? Did you know that Hugo's alive, bro? So you're curious about the supernatural? No, he does not know everything. That's crazy. Wait, you know what's crazy though? Is that he's willing to walk around in public when he knows that his death is published, you know? I would have thought that he would have met Lycaon in a more secret location or something. Probably looks this way because his hair's more saturated. That's true. You know, you're right about that. And Lycaon's gotten better as an actor. Yeah, I know.
You're late.
That's such a good callback to his agent story.
Spare me a moment to catch my breath, will you?
Yeah, he can finally reenact all his lines without messing it up. Love it. I love it. They got the budget for a more secure location. Right? At least an alleyway or something. Right in front of the most monumental, the most iconic monument in the square. Crazy. Oh, look at this.
Taking longer to rest than I expected.
I love this art. Yo, this art style looks more rougher than it usually does. Look at these two. They are looking good in this. He's like, my death was greatly exaggerated. He's like, bro, puncture a hole in me. You can puncture. I gotta stop. Bro's got a blood pack in here. Is that how you managed to stay alive? What's going on here? Was that fake blood? Crazy. Yo, Lycaon look damn good in this art, in this particular art piece too. It looks strange. Not strange, but it looks different from the usual pieces in this style. But I like it a lot. Look at him feeling himself.
Lycaon, you think too highly of my physical capabilities.
So you did not need to stab me that hard, buddy.
Well, thank you for your cooperation. I must say, if nothing else, at least your acting skills have improved.
Oh my god, the callback is so good.
Why do you look so angry?
Or could have fooled me. In fact, I was fooled. I thought Lycaon actually did it.
You should be happy. We pulled that off together with flawless teamwork and managed to fool everyone.
Nice.
Drop your foolish facade.
I'm glad you still remember the code we set all those years ago. And thank you for ensuring your sleight of hand didn't deteriorate.
It's not even a code word they just made. It's some one that they used way back when. Oh, and he still remembered it. We love it.
Oh, right.
I'm gonna go crazy.
I should also thank the blood bag hidden in my clothes and our other props.
His props? Oh, these guys are just so into their theatrics. Oh, you called it. Oh, ho, ho, ho. We got... call you Vivian because you literally saw the future. Good on you.
Do you
good on you.
remember when we last used this trick? It was probably ages ago.
I knew it, so they did do this before. Sick.
Sometimes I really don't understand you. Have you never thought about what the consequences would be if I didn't understand your code? If I decided against helping you? Or if I just couldn't control my strength properly?
Damn. VA is going on.
You'd understand it. Of course. If things really did go awry, I had alternative plans.
Of course. Gotta have backup plans on backup plans, of course.
You wouldn't be so arrogant as to think I'd bet everything on you, would you?
I would.
You're insane.
Aw, I'm flattered.
Oh my god, did y'all see that? The text says one thing, but the voice actor says what he really felt. Oh, everything's working. It's coming together. The YAOI. Sorry. What is this flirt?
So what exactly is the purpose behind all this? Surely after going to such great lengths to erase your own existence, you don't just plan to hide here and reminisce about the past with me.
Bro's not hiding anywhere. He's in the middle of the plaza.
Don't try to brush this off. I've already helped you enact your plan. Tell me the truth.
The music too doesn't help. The music just it heightens the flirtatious.
Don't get your tail in a twist.
His tail.
I have more plans that require your assistance, so naturally I would not hide anything from you. Simply put, as things stand, whether as Hugo Vlad or as Mockingbird, I am doomed to die.
Doomed to die? What do you mean?
Seems you've made quite a few enemies.
A lot, actually.
As a member of the Ravenlock family, I negotiated with Edmund and managed to obtain resources from Tops for my future plans. I also confirmed what attitude they held toward your master, the Mayflower family.
Damn. Yeah, he was like the best at gathering information and networking with everybody. The sunset background, wow. Undoes my YAOI, thank you. Thank you, we live to see another day. This is why we play ZZG. Shit like this, bro. So good. Honestly, this is like the best, I don't know how to say it. The best dynamic I think we've had between two characters in a Hoyo game in a long time. At least in my opinion. So that's why I'm pretty attached to these two's dynamic. No longer doomed. I love it.
Meanwhile, I used my identity in Mockingbird to strike a deal with Hartman and gather information on their collaboration with the remnants of the Exaltists. That's where I got my intel on what Bringer left.
Wow.
Oh, by the way,
wow,
the
wow,
crime
wow.
declaration letter that your dear mayor received, that was also sent by yours truly.
Bro's the mastermind. He wrote the plot. My bad.
He's probably figured that out by now, right? Though I'm not sure if he told you.
The mayor learned about the sacrifice attacks through his own means.
You always gotta poke and prod.
Lacked an opportunity to take action. That warning letter was precisely what he needed.
You aren't hopeless yet. How delightful.
Yeah, no, I don't know why. Like when he closes his eyes and you see like the eye bags and stuff, I like that a lot. I like it. I like it a lot. Been cooking since 1.0, exactly.
I'm more well informed than your lot because I get around, dealing with all these different important figures.
Yeah, I love the attention they give these two in particular. I hope we get to see them for a while. We get to have, you know how sometimes, you know, when you get to the new region or whatever, you don't often get to see the beloved characters that you got attached to. Yeah, I'm hoping that in new events now that they've it seems like they've made up-ish, but not fully, of course. You gotta keep that, you gotta keep the spice in there, you know? I hope that they keep them around in the next couple updates. Man's got the smoky eyes and eye bags. We all strive to be Hugo. Gotta get somebody like him.
But of course, it comes at a cost. It's only fair.
Yeah, see, I don't know what people were talking about. They're like, Hugo's new design is ugly. Like, bro, are you blind? Because I don't fucking think that way at all.
After all, you can't hide the smoke from a wildfire. Rather than trying to carefully tame it and risk setting yourself alight, it's better to let it burn free.
Wildfire. Star Wars reference?
When I helped you put on your little act, killing you in front of everyone, you left the sacrifice core to Hartman. That was intentional too, then?
Alright, show me the real one. It's actually here.
Yes, and it worked like a charm, didn't it? Now no one cares for me anymore, and all eyes are on Hartman. A perfect situation for keeping the Ravenlock family in check while dealing a cutting blow to the Exaltists
Masterful gambit, sir.
Another crucial point is Vivian and Phaethon. I must sever any ties they have with me or Mockingbird.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Although I feel bad for Phaethon about what happened, but it had to be done.
That was pretty crazy. Yeah, okay, then he really wasn't gonna kill us. Right?
That's the only way they would be safe, allowing the plan to continue.
Wow.
I noticed that you never turned your blade toward Master Proxy. So, those words you said back then were also...
I will bloody my hands. I will carry the weight of my sins. I will become the Abyss.
Wait, hold up. They made his ears long and pointier, so it's undeniably the better model. Jokes. Yeah, he practiced this line about 1,000,000 times in front of the mirror. You can definitely tell. Love it.
Obviously, it was all an act. My acting has always been impeccable, as you know.
Theater kid.
Hugo, you're taking such a tremendous risk. Why?
Would you believe me if I said it's for justice?
Sorry.
But unfortunately, it's not. I want revenge on the Ravenlock family. And I will make sure that despicable excuse for a human being, Hartman, suffers a slow, torturous end.
And Lycaon's like, hey, wait. I don't personally subscribe to that.
Of course. I also promised Vivian that I would help her investigate the whole thing with the Exaltists. That's all.
Nice. He didn't forget his end of the bargain. Uh-oh.
You don't look too good. Is it your wounds?
No. This is the first problem I plan to resolve.
What's going on?
Lycaon, do you have a place that is sufficiently discreet, quiet, and can take a lot of damage?
What? He's gonna put his anger out on something? I'm kidding. So, maybe he survived because he took like the pills that will allow him to become stronger, but then he has to lose control a little bit? I don't fucking know. I think I'm mixing around the plots with Persona 3 Reload because they had something about a similar plotline to that, so that's a bad theory. Yeah, what is going on? Who's taking that? Are they undressing? Sorry. The sound effects sound so... Lycaon leads Hugo to a small warehouse in Port Elpis. Bro, why is that the first thing I thought of? I need help. Hugo looks quite pleased with the place. After scanning the area for a moment, he sits down on a chair, pulled out some. Wait a second. Wait, it is sus. All right. What are we cooking here? Why are we tying him up? There's some freaky shit going on. And then we're gonna walk in on him in the warehouse.
What exactly are you doing?
What is this? What are we doing here? Bro's sweating. He's like, oh, bro, I'd be sweating too. God damn it. I didn't even know that the Tyrants can sweat like that. Something about Hugo's stone cold expression here is killing me. Why you got him looking at him like that, bro? Yeah, Lycaon sweating bullets. I'm glad y'all see it too. I'm not blind. I got the glasses. Now Fix are writing themselves. Yeah, we know who cooked. Hoyo, you know what you're doing.
Don't look at me like that. If I didn't have to do this, I wouldn't.
Really now? I think he'd do it regardless.
Hartman recently obtained a bizarre substance, most likely from those crazy exaltists. After use, it allows control of
the mind control thing.
To some extent.
You were dosed with it.
To be more precise, Lycaon, I deliberately allowed Hartman to put this drug in my cup to facilitate our previous collaboration.
Oh, is that when he did a toast to him in the last chapter? I see. Hugo tells Lycaon of what happened back in the private suite when he was negotiating with Hartman. The only reason Hartman agreed to work with him was because of this. Drugged him with a red liquid. So that must have mean Hartman must have been shook as fuck when he betrayed him. Because he was supposed to be under mind control. The fuck? I wouldn't have thought mind control substances were going to be a part of this. After that, every time Hugo and Hartman met up, the latter would always add a small dose of the drug into Hugo's cup and ask questions, attempting to glean information.
After finding out about it, I quickly found someone to help analyze its composition. The good news is he gave me a very low dosage. Perhaps because he was afraid I might notice.
Damn, so...
There's a different medication that can delay its onset, preventing me from actually being under his control. I simply need to put on a show in front of my dear uncle.
I see. A different medication that can delay its onset. Ah, so you took another med.
The bad news is that currently there is no antidote. When I delay those effects, however, they will accumulate and erupt when my body reaches its limit. It may even break my mind.
Mind break? Yep, it writes itself. Sorry. Wait, let me read this again. I want to make sure I understand this. Delay the effects, they accumulate. Okay, so he's delaying the mind control effects, but it only can be delayed for a certain amount of time. When it builds up, it'll blow up and might break his mind. I see. Okay. What's up, bro? I see you in Twitch chat. Drops. Honestly, I don't know how Twitch drops work exactly. I'll look up on that. Are you getting drops from watching the stream? Shit, I'm a noob. I'm so fucking noob. What are we talking about here? We were talking about birds earlier. But yeah. Yeah, Becca is here.
And that's exactly what's happening now. I need to endure those accumulated consequences. So, I will lock myself in this room for however long that takes.
Damn. He's doing everything just to stay sane. That's fucked up. Oh, so you get ZZG drops, I see.
I've tied my limbs to prevent me from smashing this place or accidentally hurting myself.
I'm going through so much just to make sure the plan goes through. Damn, that's dedication. Also, you know what that means, right? You gotta install
anyway,
now.
After you leave, do not open this door, no matter what you hear.
Damn. I love the way he said, anyway. Hold up.
Anyway, after you leave, do not open this.
I love that. Don't tell me he was the guy who was inside the warehouse in Port Elpis. Is this the inside of the warehouse? Because if I vaguely recall, there is like in the second floor, if you look in, you can see somebody staring at you, but they never elaborate on that. Maybe this is where he was chilling, where he was only available during a short time.
I recommend seeking professional medical assistance.
He's like, bro, you need professional help. Somebody gotta clip that line. And we gotta.
I recommend seeking professional medical assistance.
This has gotta be used somewhere.
This is advice I received from a doctor. Or are you saying you don't believe I can make it?
Bro, what doctor?
So, Lycaon, come find me here at the scheduled time. All you need to do is smile and await my victory.
Just smile and wave. Smile at him while he's tied up and
What
fucked
if I
up.
want to stop you?
Oh.
You know you won't succeed. You never have. And you never will.
Oh shit.
Time is short. Let's begin.
I understand. Don't die, you stupid bastard.
Yeah, these two. After who knows how long, after enduring seemingly endless pain, Hugo finally awakens. The ropes that bound him had come undone, though he didn't know when that happened. Hugo checked himself over and over. Thankfully, he hadn't injured himself that badly while he was going crazy. The swear, I know. That's the only time Lycaon allows himself to even think of using words like that. He loses composure. Only with Hugo. After some time, Hugo straightens out his attire and tidies himself up and opens the warehouse door. What the fuck is this?
Is this because the side effects haven't worn off yet?
Freaking Hugo POV. Bro, he's on LSD or some shit.
Lycaon's late. I'm surprised. Or
hallucinations, bro.
Is something wrong with time itself?
Gotta get some fries. Tater
Looks
King's
like
fries.
someone's over there.
Oh,
Might
he's
as well
here.
go ask.
Yeah, at least bro had a TV. Are you sure this is even a real person? She crying? You crying? Gojo? It's all your fault. Why were you born with those eyes? You're supposed to be like Vivian? Who is this? If it weren't for you, I wouldn't be in this mess. I'd made it. I endured for so long. All those years of planning. I was so close. He already agreed. You, go beg him to reconsider for me, okay? Tell him you'll do anything. Take him to me. Take me back. Goddamn, I can't read. No, he wants to see you now. You can't go and see him. Mother. Oh, that's his mom. What? Mama Vlad? Nah, that's the mom that he lost a long time ago, huh?
All your fault.
Never mind, I can't feel bad for anymore. What a bitch!
I wish I had never given birth to you.
Jesus Christ. That asshole mom. The woman's face is distorted with hatred, as if the person before her is not her child, but an enemy who destroyed her future. She blames all her misfortune on this innocent child. Asshole!
Everything will get better if you just die, right?
You don't tell me she tried fucking killing him when he was like a fucking baby, bro. What a...
If you die, he'll come back. We'll have another, more perfect child. One who will inherit the Ravenlock family bloodline. Then I'll be able to escape this pain. So, Hugo, for the sake of Mommy's happiness, just die, okay?
What the fuck am I listening to? Bitch! She raises her hand to reveal a pair of scissors. The tip gleaming with chilling light, she thrusts the sharp point towards Hugo's paler eye. Is that what happened to his fucking eye? He had heterochromia? Oh, never mind. Yeah, no, never mind. It's working in my head now. She was trying to stab the bastard child eye or whatever. She suddenly vanishes as if she never existed at all. Hugo, where the fuck are you?
So, I wasn't awake yet after all.
Them hallucinations are
That's because you don't want to wake up again.
Evil Bangbu, evil Robin is real. What? That's crazy. When your inner demon is a Bangbu, shit, you know, they might be okay. You know, they kind of chill actually. I know, Bobbin's looking kind of evil.
Who are you?
I am you.
The persona.
Deep within your heart. Your most true self.
The shadow. The true self.
You want to kill her, don't you? Your so-called mother
God damn, Robin.
She beat you without reason. When she tried to gouge out your eyes.
Gouge out his beautiful eyes.
Sold you into that hell, laughing all the while. You wanted to be the one to end her life.
You know, I'm not gonna fault Hugo for some of the things he thinks of, because Jesus, he was just suffering. When a mom like that too, good God. Also, inner demon Bobbin, I felt the malice in his voice. That was some good voice.
Why not admit your hatred? As you are, you can hunt her down and make her pay for the living hell of a childhood she made you suffer.
Yes, I hate her. I hate her because she was foolish and shallow, greedy and stupid.
True.
I hate her because she doesn't deserve to be a mother. She did everything she could to try and get into the Ravenlock family, believing she could live a life of luxury without having to do anything, and never realizing she was a pawn, discarded from the very beginning.
Yeah, I got no respect for people like that.
So she chose to blame me. Blame me for my heterochromia. Blame me for my very existence.
But why would you blame your child just because they got, you know, heterochromia is sick as fuck? I'm not gonna lie. I know, it's because of the freaking lineage or whatever, but damn.
But I won't kill her, because I know it won't change anything. She was incapable of loving me, just as she is incapable of loving herself.
Damn.
Have you been brainwashed by that dog? Keeping
He has a name.
The act of being some magnanimous and forgiving fool?
Actually, he's a wolf there.
Don't compare us. I've simply come to understand love or hate. I make my own choices, and they have nothing to do with anyone else.
That's king shit. Let's go, Hugo.
She sold you to the Ravenlock family for a huge sum of money.
Fucking.
She used that money to start a new life.
Oh, so she's just chilling out there.
Without you. While she was indulging herself, you were going through hell in the Ravenlock Manor.
Yeah, he better than me. I would have been like, she first on the hit list.
Does it not torment you?
That's fucked up.
Do you not feel the hatred? Do you not want to demand answers? Kill her. Only by killing her can you be truly free.
Poof. Actually, you know what's pretty crazy to me? Sorry, this thought just came in my head. It's crazy that Hugo's inner demon takes the form of Bobbin, when they quite literally have a Shadow Hugo motto for when you fight him in shield defense and stuff. I'm really wondering why they chose Robin as the motto. I think that would have fit, but yeah, oof, this is definitely hitting deep.
For a long time, I thought the same way. But now, well, I want to make a different choice.
You said no to murder?
To yourself.
No way.
You never had a choice. This weak-minded thinking will only lead you to failure. Like before, you'll be nothing but a worm, trampled into the dirt by those so-called elites. Do you still not get it? This is how the world is, and always has been. Hesitate and you'll be the victim. If you don't grab your knife first, you'll end up being on the other end of the blade.
Fucking killer be killed out there, bro.
If you want to change anything, you must first become the one who makes the rules. Just like that woman. The only reason she could treat us that way was because we were weak. So listen to me. Find that woman, kill her, and prove to this world your strength. It's what she deserves.
Damn. That is a fucking demon.
5 forgive them. They don't deserve it.
I'm not forgiving them. Or rather, I don't care about them. They don't even matter, at least not yet. You know, perhaps the person I hate the most, the one I truly cannot forgive, has never been someone else.
It's ourselves.
But rather my weak, powerless past self who could do nothing but hide inside a closet and cry.
Yeah. At least he's out of the closet now.
I hate myself for having neither the strength nor the courage to resist. I hate myself for begging for so-called familial love, even after being treated so terribly. I hate that despite the pain of my wounds, I still hope to receive the carrot and not the stick.
Damn. Shit getting deep.
And that me is you, correct? So, I forgive you. I forgive myself.
You'll regret this, fool.
That's crazy. We're witnessing his character change in real time. Yeah, because this guy feels a lot more like the Hugo that we saw in the last chapter. At least when it came to his public appearance, you know, what he said to us when we fought him. I love his boss theme, by the way. I still listen to it. This is a new side of Hugo that he's actually able to face.
Your pretty words mean nothing. You will ultimately return here to me.
After an intense bout of dizziness, Hugo awakens in the dark warehouse. The rope that bounds him had come undone at some point. He takes a deep breath of the damp air and stands up. Hugo straightens out his attire and ties himself up. Then he opens the warehouse door. Not again.
This is still an illusion.
Serena. Oh, his little sister.
I wonder who's going to show up this time.
Find Serena. How does she look like? Alright, let's move.
Brother!
Sister!
Hugo, let's play hide and seek.
Where the fuck is she?
You're
Hide and seek?
already hiding.
Bitch. Alright.
You'll find me, right?
Is this you?
Always do.
What the fuck is that? That's a teddy bear. Damn, his voice really broke for her. Oh fuck, okay, not there. Hey, she laughing at me. Girl, I'll find you.
I found an even better hiding spot this time. Harder to find than any place you showed me.
Don't tell me she's like under the water, bro. That'd be sick. Like in a bad way, kinda sick. Okay, I'll look for you.
Hey, Hugo. Do you ever wonder why I had to die?
It was because of me.
That's right. It was because of you. It's all your fault.
Oh my god. Gotta be torture for him.
If only you didn't exist, I wouldn't have had to suffer.
Alright, chill on my guy. Come on, Serena. I know that ain't you, but damn. Oh, I gotta go up there? She's up there? No way. They're like, bro, you took so long, let me just give you the location. I can't believe I went all the way to the dock. She's right. Oh,
Still looking in the wrong spot.
never mind. She breathing?
I can't believe you still haven't found me after all this time.
And before I'm in your heart. No.
Have you forgotten about me?
Bro, obviously not. You didn't even see me have that.
I haven't forgotten.
She did not see me have that tearful
Okay,
goodbye.
I'll forgive you. I'll still be nice to you, just like before.
Serena, please. Please.
I was the only one who was ever nice to you, wasn't I?
Yes.
God damn, you gotta hit him where it hurts.
Why do good people always suffer?
You say the good die young, girl.
Kindness always punished instead.
Here, this is the one I was talking
Tell
about.
me, Hugo, why?
Shit. Alright, I got no answers for you, girl.
Hugo, are you lost?
Yes, actually.
Go back the way you came. I left you a surprise there.
Bobbin! Indifferent servant and my inner demon. What a cruel bastard. As expected of a disgusting bastard. Lady Serena was so nice to him, yet he... Why does he still have the nerve to stay in this house? They shouldn't have let him in from the start. Filthy, lowly blood. Bro. Yo, Ravenlock seemed to kick rocks, curses, and insults, encircle Hugo, piercing his skin like frozen knives. The mockery and rage form a wave that crashed through him, threatening to drown him. Then as the cacophony reaches its peak, it goes silent. The air seems to congeal in the silence, deep and oppressive. It's as if time stood still, with only his rapid heartbeat echoing. Then we are back with Bobbin.
I told you that you would eventually return.
We meet again, my friend.
I told you, I am you. The side of you that you've always tried to deny existed.
Of course. I know. This time it's about Serena.
And the next one's gonna be his father, bet.
Right.
Yes. Your half-sister.
Half-sister, yeah.
And the only child in the Ravenlock family who was kind to you. Unfortunately, it was her kindness that led to her untimely death.
It was my fault.
I don't like the way you blame yourself, because that means I'm to blame as well. And I don't think I did anything wrong. Your mother sold you to the Ravenlocks. And your father, he saw your talent and wanted to use you to push the other children into competing with each other.
Wow.
My brothers and sisters wanted to get rid of me from the moment they first saw me.
In their eyes, you were no more than a slave. But Serena dared to treat you, a slave, as if you were human. And so, she was fated to die.
They tried to kill me many times. But I was careful, and they did not succeed.
So they killed Serena, who was weaker, an easier target, and pinned everything on you. What? Serena died in your place.
Wait.
Those cruel brats thought that by reporting this to Father, they could use it to get rid of you, a rival who threatened their positions.
Wait, let me get this straight. They killed Serena. Okay, so that siblings killed Serena and put it on her. Ah, so they just framed him because they wanted to get him out of there. But then Pops was like, "Oh, that's amazing. Good on you, son."
Yet, not only did Father not blame you for the incident, he praised you for it.
In this world, only the ruthless, cruel, and merciless can stand at the top.
And that's exactly what you managed to live up to, no? You found a perfect opportunity thereafter to catch the ringleader of the group who framed you and almost beat him to death.
But... okay, he actually did it.
Oh, you should have seen the expression on your face back then. Oh, crazed and manic with utmost delight.
Oh, he loved that.
I don't remember that.
He probably just saw red and he didn't even know what to think. Seemingly unsatisfied with his answer, the inner demon transforms into him again.
Here you go.
Oh, shit.
Again. Trying to deny your desires.
Look at this. Fucking self-cess art. This is a nice art though. Like okay, so Bobbin finally transformed into the evil shadow Lycaon I told you guys about. I knew this was gonna happen. Oh my god, bro's in pain. It's kind of looking like a LND memory or some shit. Man, he's finally being able to confront his demons though. How the hell is he gonna be able to get out of this? So this is what he's experiencing as he's going through all those hallucinations? This poor bastard, bro. Sorry, I shouldn't call him a bastard. But that's bad for him.
You've always wondered, asking yourself why these evil people never got the punishment they deserve. Why the world is so unfair. Don't you want to rip them to shreds? Just like that day when you beat that boy's face into the dirt until he was barely recognizable. His disgusting blood staining your fists.
Shit.
Recall your exhilaration, your cathartic release of rage, that outpour of hatred. That victory belongs to you. You deserve it.
The groans, the moans.
Those brothers and sisters of mine are all dead. I cannot take revenge against the long deceased.
They died by Hartman's hand, dying in the power struggle to become the Ravenlock family's heir, rather than by our scythe. Boring.
He's like, bro, you know you wanted to kill them.
Boring. I find it hilariously ironic. Children who would murder their own kin for scraps of power, dead at the hand of their uncle who followed their example.
Yeah, Ravenlocks just need
Is
to go.
that not karma?
They gotta go.
Power
That is karma.
struggles, pitting kin against each other, betrayal, suspicion, and hatred between people of the same blood. It's like a curse, written into the Ravenlock family's genes. Laughably stupid.
See, even he knows.
Don't forget, my dear, that the same blood flows through your veins.
Bro, you're not like us. We are not like them. Well, maybe a little bit, but as if to prove his words, the inner demon transforms into Hardman. This fucking demon, bro.
That's right, my dear nephew.
Fucking hate him.
No matter how much
even if
you
you're not even the
deny
real
it,
him.
the blood of the Ravenlock family flows through your veins. Survival of the fittest. Only the strongest deserve to live. Only the strongest deserve to rule. This is the path of success that has led the Ravenlock family to victory countless times. A blessing and a curse etched into your flesh and blood. As long as you live, you'll never escape the mark of family. You are destined to one day become someone like me, like your father.
Well, we gotta see your father next. How did he look like?
Is that fear I sense? I can see you trembling.
Bro, I would hate to be in Hugo's shoes right now.
Why does the Ravenlock bloodline terrify you so?
I'm like, bro, shut the fuck.
I won't become like my father. Never.
You won't become a failure like him. So relax. Our power eclipses him, and so does our ambition.
I feel like that's the one.
So, do not deny your own desires. Do not resist your own ambition. This is the talent you were born with. The best gift fate has ever given you.
I was gonna say, I feel like those two are the one things that you can really poke and prod on him about, his father and his sister, but mainly his father. That's what really sets him off. Who knows, is he still gonna be able to stand his mental fortitude ground? Mental fortitude ground, Placebro.
Deep within your heart lies a spark, yearning to ignite a raging inferno that will burn everything down. And I am that spark.
I thought you were Robin. Just kidding. After an intense bout of dizziness, Hugo awakens in the dark warehouse. The ropes that bound him had come undone at some point. Hugo takes a deep breath of the damp air and stands up. Straightens out his attire and ties up. It's not over yet! Of course, we're gonna have to see
Never
Lycaon.
thought I'd be this genuinely thankful to see you.
Like, fuck, I had to deal with my stupid ass, terrible family. What's up, bestie?
Seeing you means this never-ending nightmare is finally over.
It is pretty damn
Right?
long. Why did you break our oath? Why did you use me? My eye and these legs, they were all your fault. You know, you are exactly like your father. No.
I don't want to hear something like that from you.
The real Lycaon would never.
You have no idea what that man, my father, is really like.
A person who stops at nothing for their own interests and ambitions. Just like what you're doing right now.
And what do you think I'm doing this for?
All of this was part of your plan. You knew where the Ravenlock family was going to be, so you set Mockingbird's target there. To seek revenge, you plotted to assassinate your own father, but he was too vigilant, and you failed. After almost being assassinated, your father was furious and locked everyone in the hall, but was unable to find the assassin.
Wait, let me read this again. Okay. He was gonna assassinate him. Then he found out about the assassination attempt, locked everyone out. And then?
And what a coincidence that a hollow disaster just occurred in the vicinity. So he used it to eliminate all the unfamiliar faces there, turning them into victims of the hollow. An easy feat for the Ravenlock.
So that's what he was talking about when he was saying that his father ended up killing all those people because he thought that they were potential dangers in assassinating him. And maybe he blames himself too because he was originally supposed to be the one to assassinate him, since he set Mockingbird's target there. You know, there's a lot of survival's good. There's a lot of guilt in thinking that he killed a lot of innocent people. I believe that's what's happening.
So, the one who killed innocents was my father, not me.
That's true. He had no control over what he was gonna do.
You knew what choice an extremist like him would make. And you used the chaos to once again attempt an assassination. This time you succeeded. You killed your own father at the cost of innocent lives.
There wasn't no choice, he had to go.
Admit it, Hugo. You don't care about anyone else. The only thing you care about is your revenge. How is that any different from your father?
His father had a revenge quest too, huh? Cycle of revenge, guys. Goddamn. Yeah, I remember Lycaon saying this line in the trailer. I was like, damn, he's really ripping into him. So this is Vision Lycaon, so it's not even real him.
Enough. I'm tired.
I know, stop berating me. I would be so fucking tired if I was him.
I may hate him for betraying me, but he wouldn't say something like that.
It's like the Lycaon I know? Yeah, he would not go this far. Yeah, he knows. He knows.
What?
You aren't Lycaon. You're
evil
the
Bub and
other
Boo.
me, hidden deep within my heart.
He knows. He knows. Hugo takes a deep breath and slowly opens his eyes. Lycaon is gone, and in his place is that familiar figure. Without a doubt, he is still an illusion.
I've been waiting for you, my dear.
My dear.
It seems you've already grown accustomed to this place.
Oh, yeah.
Even turning the tables on
Yeah, his sequence is long as fuck.
Just as you said, you are me, and I am you. There's no such thing as having an advantage over oneself. We are ultimately one and the same, forever inseparable.
Then you should know what I want to say. When you and Lycaon split, you didn't even try to clear up the misunderstanding, didn't deny or argue against what he said.
Now we gotta delve deeper into their breakup.
Because you realized that deep down, he was right about you. You just hadn't acted on it yet. Some people live only to bring more suffering into this world. Sometimes, murder is what brings justice back into this world.
Murder.
For that, I must stain these hands in blood.
That's right. Just like what you said before you faked your death. Were those words really just an act?
Right?
To slay the dragon, you must first become one with sharp claws.
I feel like he meant that. He meant that.
And strength enough to destroy anything. You know the truth better than anyone. If you hadn't hesitated and instead seized the first opportunity to kill your father, none of what followed would have happened.
Yeah, there it is. He blamed himself.
Innocent civilians wouldn't have died. Your partner wouldn't have lost an eye and both legs trying to save people.
Oh.
And Mockingbird would have never gotten to that point.
So he also blames himself for what happened to Lycaon's body too. So he was trying to save the people. I see.
You can save more people. Save good people. Save more lives than the evil ones you take.
I've spent countless hours in regret over that incident.
So why not submit to your true nature? You want to be the judge, jury, and executioner of this world. And you can.
You know, he is very theatrical, but
I wasn't
does he want to do that?
responsible for Father's death. The true mastermind is my uncle, Hartman. His schemes to kill the head of the family were all so he could take control. Mockingbird was simply unlucky enough to get caught up in it. So, for a behemoth like the Ravenlock family, with its roots so deep, a single person's death, regardless of who that person is, wouldn't change anything.
Shit, yeah, that's not on me, that was on him.
Of course. Whether it's Tops, the Mayflower family, or even the entire world, it's actually all the same. I refuse to be dragged down by pointless hatred any longer.
You foolish, stubborn idiot. Do you understand the power of hatred? Have we not come this far precisely because of it? Or are you going to follow Lycaon and Jack's twisted logic? Come on. You don't actually trust anyone.
Nah, he does, bro. We've undoomed the YAOI, they have to come together.
Otherwise,
He's growing, he's developing, character
why would
development.
you hide this whole scheme of faking your death from them?
It was important for the plot. Suspense. Drama, that's why.
You've built an impenetrable wall around your heart, keeping everyone out. Of course you are right to do so. No one in this world can be trusted. Always. All you'll receive is hatred from your own blood and no love. Suspicion from your companions, and betrayal that comes all too easily.
Yeah, I could see why you would want to close yourself off like that, but you know, those are just unfortunate circumstances. Not everybody like that.
The most ridiculous thing is that you want them to trust you. You stay silent and long for them to notice your suffering. You yearn for your companion's understanding and trust. Idiot.
You hear that tongue lick? Like, what the fuck?
That's why you are incapable of exploiting them for your own ends. You care about their safety even more than your own.
It's actually pretty selfless.
But remember, only the weak need companions, and we are children born from hatred. We are different from them. I will never be like them, and I don't need to be. Come.
Oh shit.
Let me show you what powers we can wield.
Like what?
But you are me.
Exactly.
And I'll never lose to myself.
I was like, what? We're gonna go Hugo versus Hugo? Is that what we're gonna do? Bobbin's gonna transform again into his human self and reap with that scythe of his. Cutscene. Oh, the Port Elpis is moving. Bro, what is this? Persona 4 Golden? The TV world? Oh shit. Oh my god, are we gonna get to play as him? Oh my god, I was right. It is Hugo versus Hugo. Holy shit. Persona coded, perhaps? I am the shot. Oh, we're gonna get to play Hugo. Let's go! With an X special attack or ultimate hits a stun enemy, the totalize effect is triggered. Okay. Yo, look at that ult. So sick. Yo, I love that we're gonna get to be able to play him in the story just for a little bit. Let's go. Okay, so triggering totalize and get rid of the stun.
Think about all
Look at him!
injustice you've suffered.
Woo.
It's about time you
Oh, again. Not again. Bitch, I can do that too. Yo, let's go. Yeah, I really am playing Persona.
Letting you consume me would be the real betrayal to myself.
We stun him? Okay, now I gotta use a special attack. Okay, totalize, that's his thing. Yeah, I love his animation. Look at this shit. Can I press and hold? Yeah, the main bread of his shape comes from the totalize, huh? I'm just gonna keep stacking it up then. Look at the... I love his fucking poses, man. Look at these animations. Oh, totalize is so fucking satisfying. I know. Look at these animations. They are clean as fuck. Okay. Dodge, dodge. I'm gonna stun him one more time and hit him with the finalize. Sorry, not finalize. Totalize. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, you know what? I'll still use it even when he's not stunned. I didn't think we were actually doing this. It's so cool. That's my favorite move. The EX special attack. Again? I was like, how many Hugos are coming at us? Why is there a...
Without me, you are
I was gonna say, why is there like a little fucking... You know when you go Home Depot or
For
Lowe's?
what it's worth, thank you. Don't be afraid. You and I are inseparable. You're part of me, just as I am part of you.
He's literally fighting his demons, bro.
Words won't change anything.
So many of them.
No. It's not just platitudes. I finally understand now. Some pain only fades when it's seen. When it's accepted.
True. You gotta accept yourself.
So I won't fight you anymore. I won't hate myself anymore.
Okay, don't fight him. Don't fight him.
Weakness, hatred, malice, strength, forgiveness, justice.
They're all a part of him, he said. Damn, they interrupted his... Hey, hold on. They interrupted his speech. That was very good, though. I like that you're not able to get rid of him. You just gotta come to terms with it. It's very much like yourself, you know? You are you. You can't control that. Lycaon's finally here. Oh, man. On a boat, too? We're going on a fancy boat now?
Hugo, it's time.
The foot tap. Bro, are you good?
Hugo.
God damn.
Hugo, you...
Did I scare you?
I gotta look at him like that.
I made it
Sir?
through.
Oh. They're back. Stop with the hallucinations.
No praise for me, my dearest partner.
Oh my god. The heavy breathing. Praise him. Good lord. Good lord. Yeah, that scene was something. That was something. No, but for real though, congrats Hugo for confronting your demons and getting through it alive. God damn.
This is just like what I saw in my dream.
That's the longest nightmare of all time. The awkward pat on the chair. Yeah, Lycaon got no idea.
There are still some lingering side effects.
He's like, do I just smile at him? Smile and wave? That was so funny. But yeah, no, they knew what they were doing. The panting, the sweating, the praise him. Oh my god. Lycaon, you knew. You didn't know what to do with all that?
Partner, you're still as punctual as ever.
I'm back, bitches.
Are you sure you're fully recovered?
How about we fight? and I'll show you how recovered I am.
Bro, always want to tussle.
I refuse to fight someone who is in need of medical attention.
You gotta start using that now. When someone tries to approach you, start a fight, say that line. Lycaon falls silent for a moment and eventually hands over a coin. But looking at the packaging, it's not a coin, but a familiar chocolate. Chocolate,
How
yummy.
thoughtful. I'm touched. Or perhaps is this simply part of Victoria Housekeeping's professional care?
Aw, chocolate.
I'd rather you not starve to death.
Yummy. Yeah, didn't they not grab like chocolate at the store before the last operation? He knows he likes that in chocolates. He takes the coin. After a moment of silence, he eventually eats it.
Not to your liking. I'm fairly certain this is the same kind as before.
He even got the chocolate he likes.
No. I've just gone too long without food. It feels a bit uncomfortable. Either way, thank you.
Now tell me, what exactly happened in the warehouse?
Bro, you don't want to know.
Going a bit crazy from... You know what? Were you expecting anything else? But... I did have a very long dream.
True, it was very long.
A dream about many things from the past.
Coming to terms
If
with
I had to put it into words, it would be like giving myself psychological therapy.
Is this how people do it? Is this how people reflect these days? It's just take a bunch of drugs and
You
shit?
seem like you could benefit from some too. How about it? Want to book a session with me? Trust me, I'm a pro.
Mr. Vlad, the professional psychiatrist, psychologist, whatever you are.
Seems you really
I'll take
have
10
recovered.
appointments, thank you.
Well, of course. I'm feeling pretty great right now. Like I could argue with you all day on every petty detail of who exactly was in the wrong back then.
Oh my god, are they making up? No, they're not.
I
Maybe.
wanted to ask. What
That's
you
so
said
funny.
about Mockingbird before, when you faked your death, was that part of the act?
About him thinking that Mockingbird saved nobody.
Oh, you mean the part about how Mockingbird has never really changed anything or saved anyone. I didn't expect you to still be so hung up on this. Interesting. After all, it was you who chose to betray Mockingbird. To betray me.
He is so petty. We love that for him.
Just as I said
Agreed.
before, I never considered Mockingbird a failure. Perhaps Mockingbird deviated from its origins, but it has its value.
Right.
You shouldn't reject the things you've done. Or Mockingbird.
It's still the past.
I have contemplated this before. Yes. Mockingbird has helped some people and has genuinely managed to cause trouble for those who abuse their positions of power for evil.
I see, it wasn't for nothing.
Yet those in high positions still possess immense resources, and the people we helped remain destitute and suffering, willing to become slaves to those in power for scraps.
Well, it's hard to change the system from the ground up, you know what I mean?
But just as you said, even if what we did was childishly idealistic and flawed, as little as we actually achieved, even the slightest change is by no means meaningless.
Exactly. I'm glad he can finally see that now. That did make me sad when we fought him the last time that he would say that to Lycaon. And I was sad that some people would have to miss that dialogue because of there was like a glitch sometimes where some people didn't get to see that when he said that during the battle. But it's nice to hear his full actual feelings, you know?
Nothing holds more value to me than Mockingbird.
Ah, the good ending! Let's go! Hugo stares out at the ocean. A gentle breeze lifts his golden locks. The sunlight glances off both his eyes.
All right, let's catch up later. I still have things to do and need to wrap up my plan.
True, we still got a plan to do.
I thought you would rest up first.
Actually, no. His plan is that I still, after all this time, I forget we're in flashback mode.
As much as I would prefer that. My dear uncle and the Exaltist fanatics likely would not give me such an opportunity. If all has gone to plan, the fish will have taken the bait already. And if everything goes very well, I'll soon have solid evidence of the Ravenlock family's crimes.
We're almost there.
Well then.
Let's go.
Thank you for your assistance, former partner. Let's part ways here.
Alright, ways here.
I'll go with you.
How? We're going together.
Surely you don't think that because I just recovered, I'm too weak to deal with those useless fools.
Hartman's actions will disturb the safety of New Eridu. As I serve the mayor, I should intervene.
Very well, whatever. Let's go. And don't slow me down.
The duo is back, baby. I fucking love it. I love that for them. Before that, don't you have something to tell me? What do you mean? Don't play coy with me. I know you're not spilling your whole plan. So, you kick things off by approaching Edmund from the top's big shots. How did you manage to sweet-talk him? I am a bit of an illegitimate child, but I still have that Ravenlock family blood running through my veins. Funnily enough, that Lord Edmund thinks direct lineage is way more noble than the side branches, which is absolutely laughable. So, I played his arrogance to my advantage. And let's be real, I had some juicy intel to swap with those high rollers, but that's Mockingbird's secret, so I can't let any outsiders in on it. Would the sacrifice core from the mayor's lab be your handiwork too? You could say that. The security there is no joke, so I had to leverage Tops for some extra intel after all. As you know, they got plenty of moles planted next to your mayor. And it was you who threw the sacrifice core up for auction to lure in the Exaltus. You knew they'd be all over it. Hugo, you a mastermind, you crazy bitch. I embedded the sacrifice core right into the robe of heroes. They actually matched pretty nicely, don't you think? Classic you. I heard that after the auction they found a stash of counterfeit Denny's. Feel free to take wild guesses. But honestly, I think those Denny's would rather be out in the wild than sitting in this hoity-toity accounts. Then you found Hartman and talked him into a partnership, getting your hands on more intel on the sacrifice and Exaltist. After that, you shot that crime warning letter to the mayor, giving the city a legit reason to spring into action. He knew everything. He knew everything he had to do. Yep, that was spot on. Look at you. A real genius over here. Love that. In the end, you faked your own death to pull yourself out of the mess and used the whole show to redirect everyone's attention to Hartman and the Ravenlocks, keeping the Exaltists on their toes. Hold on a second. If that's all there is, then why did you let Hartman slip you the drug? I mean, you'd have found a way to dodge that kind of thing. Lycaon, I've got something I've been keeping under wraps. Actually, I've teamed up with your beloved mayor. Oh, he's actually working with mayor? I wouldn't have even thought of that. What? When it comes to stopping the Exaltus, the mayor and I are on the same wavelength, so we can totally collaborate. What you should be wondering is why he didn't clue you in on this. Lycaon's like, what? Bro, I was the number one attendant. What's going on? The mayor must have his reasons. Yo, Lycaon is like rubbing his hands for the past 2 minutes. Like, is he okay? Did a bug land on him or some shit? Poor guy. If you can convince yourself of that, more power to you. Just know if you ever want to swing back to Mockingbird, you could come and beg me. Of course, you should make sure to turn down gracefully. I'll make sure to turn you down gracefully. Oh my god, he's like, I fucking told you so. Alright, enough chit chat. We've got bigger things to deal with. Hugo played us all for fucking fools, bro. Even Lycaon, even the mayor was That's crazy. Lycaon couldn't even imagine that the mayor wouldn't tell him that vital piece of information. It was all essential. That's crazy. Oh my god. I love that. Oh fuck, here we go. The hat toss? I love that.
I'm sure you've
One of the
heard
best
about
intros.
the missing workers from companies under the Ravenlock family too.
The duo is back! I did hear about that, yes.
Those are Ravenlock's men. The workers with them are the victims who were tricked into going into the Hollow.
Tricked into going to the Hollow, okay. The swap it. I love how his freaking scythe has like a laser beam.
Let's get them out of here.
So fucking sick. What's up, guys? Oh my god, press. Hello? Oh, there you go. You untie the workers. Thank goodness I was here to save us. Thank you. Could you tell us what those Ravenlocks did to you? They're liars. They tricked us into this hollow. They had a high-paying jobs, and something didn't seem right, and I wanted to leave. But they showed their true colors. They tied us up, and they were gonna ship us off. They didn't give you any weird medicine, did they? No, they just tricked us. Another group went that way. Take this carrot. There's an exit nearby. I can't thank you enough. Oh my goodness. What are they doing on all this fucking money? Ravenlocks?
A bunch of nobodies. Annoying as hell. Kill them!
Yeah, we're actually killing straight up humans. Let's go. Hey, last time we did this.
Welcome to try.
Damn, what the lag? I love that. He's like, bitch. He knows he can take that out under one hit.
And quite a lot of them.
These poor bastards. Bro, they just wanted to get rich quick. Who are you? Your saviors. Thank you. I had a bad feeling about that group. Did the Ravenlocks do anything to you? They just tied us up. Nothing else? Good. I hope we're not falling into a trap or some shit.
Is Hartman behind this, too?
Probably. Hopefully at the end of this epilogue we could have dealt with the Ravenlocks by now. Or at least Hartman.
Like offerings for the Exaltists.
What a bitch. Here they are.
There's more over there. Let's hurry.
It's different this
Man,
time.
this song is so sick.
Don't
bro.
rush in.
You hearing that piano? That
Let's
piano?
listen in on what they're saying first. I still
What are they
need
saying?
more direct evidence to ensure the plan is absolutely foolproof.
Right. Okay.
The compensation you promised. It's all real, right? All we have to do is follow you into the hollow for some simple tasks, and you'll give us a huge sum of dennies. Sounds real suspicious.
Shut your trap. You keep yapping and asking questions. If this is all so suspicious, why were you so eager to sign up for it?
Bro, sometimes in this economy, bro.
Because I don't have a choice. My daughter was previously caught in the hollow disaster and suffered severe corruption. The treatment costs have completely drained our family's savings. So that's why...
Literally. Girl, I'm on your
It's
side.
the same for me. A serious illness at a senior age. I need the money.
Senior age? Oh, I'm talking about his parents. I was like, bro, you don't look like a
Who
senior.
would risk taking a job like this unless they were desperate? I'll do it. No matter how suspicious. As long as I can get paid, I'll do anything. Even risk my life.
See, this is why Hugo did what he did, because the rich eating on the poor like that, can't blame him for having those thoughts, the evil version of him.
Wait, you people from the Ravenlock family, you're part of a big company in Tops. You wouldn't go back on your word, right?
Don't worry, you'll get every denny you were promised.
I just don't trust this man.
Start,
Oh no, not the medicine. Not the meds. Don't take it. Evil Placebro will be like, don't take your meds. The fierce man pulls out a bunch of white pills and gives one to each worker. Yo, we gotta get in there. Leans into whisper.
Bro, should we really be doing this already?
Bro.
These workers keep talking. We're wasting time like this. And the sooner they take it, the sooner it'll be over. Consider it an early release for them.
Oh, bitch.
What? You didn't say anything about having to take pills before.
Look, this is good stuff, all right? It'll increase your ether aptitude. There's tons of people who'd kill for something like this.
Exactly! You'll be working in the hollow for several hours. This is essential medication. You have to take it before
I think we got enough
continue.
proof, Hugo. We gotta jump
If you
in.
refuse, then you can forget about the job. Of course, you won't receive the compensation either.
Because you're gonna die. Oh, fuck.
Lycaon, what are you doing?
Rescuing those workers, of course. There's clearly something off about those pills. We can't let them take them.
Now is not the right time. As I said, we need more
Shit.
evidence to ensure the plan works.
Oh, this is so
And
rough.
as I said many years ago, you can't exploit innocence to achieve your goal.
So that's how you see it.
If that's not what you want me to think, then explain everything to me.
All right. It's a little complicated, but
Oh, okay,
simply
they'll be
put,
okay?
these workers will be fine.
Sure, I'll trust you.
Of course, it's your choice to trust me or not. But if you try to rush in, I will stop you.
I trust you.
Meanwhile, the workers have made their decision. Except for the talkative worker, most of them already swallowed the pills. That's when the arrogant Ravenlock family member finally reveals his true nature, saying, You think I'd let you run while forcibly shoving the pill into the worker's mouth? Ugh. God damn.
All right. That's the evidence.
Captured him.
Now we can go
There
and
you
beat
go.
them into the ground as much as you want.
Don't forget, you owe me an explanation.
Yeah, I think we all need
also,
one.
don't overdo it and kill them. Even if they're the worst of the Ravenlock family.
That's
All
tough.
right, Your Holiness, Saint Lycaon.
That's sass, bro.
Who the hell are you?
Don't get hit.
Damn,
Why
Lycaon
don't
went
you
straight
take a
for it.
guess?
Bitch, I'm Ravenlock
We're
too.
the ones here to stop you.
Total lies. What a sick name for a mechanic.
Can't remember the last
They
time
jumped
we
at me!
worked this.
They
Your
jumped at
legs?
me!
How are they feeling?
Oh, bro's actually worried.
I'm fine.
Look at him. Yeah, clearly.
To be
Look at him
honest,
go ham on
I
this
think
guy.
I prefer the way you used to fight.
Oh shit. Sorry, wait. I need to see that ult.
You had a lot more aggression.
Oh, I'd love to see that.
Prostrate yourself before the.
I've merely learned to control myself.
That fucking ult is so sick. The pose is giving Lelouch v Britannia, bro. Freaking Lycaon was going ham. He's like, you had more aggression. Meanwhile, Lycaon was like, holy shit, the kicks were unstoppable. Love it. The two defeat the Ravenlock family members.
God damn it! Who the hell are you? How dare you mess with the Ravenlock family?
Ravenlock. Savor the name while you can, for it will soon cease to exist.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means exactly what I said. I think this might be good for you. Sever your ties while you can. You still have a chance to walk your own path.
The family's honor comes above all else.
Bitch, I'm Ravenlock too.
Is that really what you think? I saw the compassion on your face just now. You're not from the main family, right?
Side branch.
That's why you were assigned to these trivial tasks. But in reality, there's no need for you to keep playing this boring game for them.
Damn, and he's even trying to help them too. That's crazy.
I don't have a choice. From the moment I was born into the Ravenlock family,
Oh man, there was a line that said, "I need to be aggressive. I will be." Oh god damn it. See, that's one thing I'm like, oh man, I wish that, you know how when they fight in the overworld, I wish like they had an option where they can continue saying their lines until they're done, and then you can beat the boss, or like a way to increase the rate at which the message comes out. You know, I want to hear that line now. Shit. It's okay. I'll hear it after. Take the conversation out of here,
You
right?
always have a choice, if you're willing to act. All right, let's end the small talk here.
Swift chops to the back of their necks. Whew.
Don't worry, Lycaon. I didn't hit them too hard, just enough to keep them quiet.
How's that? My acting's pretty good, right?
Oh, she was acting
As
too.
always, a certain someone should take some lessons from you.
Nah, Lycaon is. What are you talking about? His acting's improved.
I'll leave the rest to you then.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokes. The workers carry the Ravenlock family members away. Now only Lycaon and Hugo remain.
Okay, now can you tell me exactly what's going on here?
I know, there's just like hidden truths upon hidden truths.
As you can see, that worker just now was actually an informant of mine.
Oh shit.
The pills were swapped out with vitamin tablets.
Oh, okay.
Outside of this batch,
Nice.
some workers have already taken the actual substance Hartman has. But rest assured, the antidote for it is already in development. I found the best in the field to help, and with the data I collected before, we should have results soon.
Yo, bro's he's got insane connections. So it said this, trailer said this 100% shouldn't be a thing with trial agents. The fight should be balanced. Yeah, I agree. You know what? Maybe in the next survey, I'll put that in there somehow if I can communicate that properly.
I wanted to ask. The reason you decided to lock yourself in a room and endure the effects of the drug, besides getting evidence, it was also to collect data on this drug in order to create an antidote, correct?
Yeah, bro might just be, he might be him, bro. He does everything for the cause.
It seems you're not completely beyond hope.
That's
I thought
our
you were just
Hugo.
being stubborn.
Sometimes I wonder if you know me at all.
Then I have one last question. Why did you never tell me any of this back then?
The truth is, I heard everything.
Bro overheard it?
That entire conversation between you and Jack.
The one about putting him down? Oh shit.
Before
he was
passed away
there
in that small attic. When Jack called you aside and gave you those warnings.
He died in that attic later that day, bro.
When he told me you might go down the wrong path.
That's right.
You never said anything.
Look at him. He's like, shh, you know, maybe I gotta turn my life around. God damn.
What would I even do? Scream and rage over your suspicions, or get on my knees and beg for you to trust me?
Get on your knees? I mean, sorry.
You know there's no way I'd allow myself to do such a thing. Besides, back then, even I was confused about myself.
Jack, he...
It's all in the past. You don't need to explain anything to me. Enough. We should get going. If we're going to reminisce over the past, we should find a more suitable location.
Yeah, like a moonlight dinner. Take me out to dinner and then we can talk about the past. After leaving the hollow, the two arrive at a place with nice scenery. So what did I tell you? It is a date.
Lycaon?
Yo!
That incident back then. I didn't do it.
Yep, the YAOI is officially undoomed. It is actually set sail. You see, the reason why there are ships here is so that they can go on it and the ship will set sail all the way to old Eridu, fucking new Eridu times 2. Yeah, these two are together for sure. Look at this! It is a date! That bro gotta arch his back at that far. I'm just kidding. Sorry, guys. I gotta stop talking like that. Look at that smile. Marriage on the table. I know. Is this not the perfect time to get on one knee and be like, sir, it's been a long time. And we may have had a messy breakup, but I do believe that you must say yes to my bullshit. Please marry me. I don't know what the fuck I was going on there. Clearly, I need acting lessons from Hugo. Look at Lycaon here. I love the way they covered his eyes, but you can totally tell what kind of emotions he's feeling. Look at them. They made up. I love it.
It was a scheme Hartman devised to take over the family. It was Hartman who killed my father, too. I only discovered the truth long after the fact.
Damn, so Hugo's been framed for like 3 different fucking crimes. There's like, Serene, he killed his little sister. No, that was my dumbass fucking siblings. Oh, you know, the innocent people. No, that was all my father. He did that. I had no control over that. You know, he's a dickhead. And then now, oh, I killed my father. No, actually, it was my uncle. So, are we good now? I didn't actually murder somebody that crazy. Like, can we? He's a serial framer. I know he's just, bro. If I was Hugo, I'd be pissed. I'm like, bro, I'm unlucky as fuck. My family hate me. I'm getting framed 3 times. My partner betrayed him. You know, that was a very reasonable crash out. You know, if he went out the way he did in the last chapter, I would absolutely be like, you know what, fair enough. He's been through enough. But for us to achieve this good ending, yeah, I'm happy for him. I'm very, very, very happy for them.
I did indeed attack my father, and I thought he was dead. But he wasn't. I couldn't kill him.
Okay, well, he did us, so that's fair enough.
And even before that, if I hadn't hesitated, none of what followed would have happened.
Still, it's not your fault.
Even now, I still think they deserve death. But I no longer care to personally deliver that fate. They're beneath me. And I have more important things to do.
Sometimes that's just how you gotta look at it. When you have those problems in real life, you know, you have all those people who are just terrible. You're like, you know what, that's them, and they can do whatever bullshit that they want to continue doing. That's not on me. You know, this is another. You know, I think Hugo just shot up even higher for how much I like him. It's like I fully agree with him.
I know we may never agree on that point, Lycaon. I once wanted to fight against those ugly truths that defined me, but I discovered that the more I rejected them, the more painful it became.
Wow.
So, I could only accept that crazed, hateful, and malicious side of myself.
He's based and chill. Yeah, we wouldn't have fucking thought it, right? With all the crazy shit that was going on last chapter. Actually, he's just smart and he outsmarted us all. And he's a fine young man.
As I know, I will never become like my father, like Hartman. That is enough for me.
Awesome.
You've changed. But I think that might be a good thing.
Don't patronize me.
Okay, never mind.
You've changed a lot too, compared to before.
The tension? Just kiss! Goddamn! The music too is not helping.
I still disagree with Jack's words. And I won't forgive your betrayal. I will walk the path I believe is right. Even if I must tread over thorns and through the mud.
Beast.
But I will also allow you to walk your own path. Lycaon.
Damn, how gracious. You know, if Hugo, as long as Hugo allows me, shit, that's all. We need his permission. Everybody needs Hugo's permission.
Should I say thank you?
I'm telling you guys, goddamn, look at the back and forth between these two. I don't know, guys. It's coming together in my head.
You're welcome. Come to think of it, we haven't talked about your legs and eye.
It was just an accident, not your fault. I'm doing well now. I hope you are too.
Bruh, I feel like they really did just make up and they're about to get back together.
On the contrary, perhaps I should be the one apologizing. I misjudged you. I used to think you wanted power, that everything you did was for your own ambitions. I thought you wanted the power to pass judgment on all in this world like a god.
I am a god. I am my own god.
You're so real for that.
Or you could say that in this world, everyone is their own god.
They are the main protagonists of our own story, man.
There are many things that we are powerless to change. But there are also many choices we can make.
Yeah, I need to pull this man. This man's my favorite male character for sure.
Just as I said before, I am the only one who can kill me or save me.
I'm glad you think that way.
Let's go. I still have one last thing to witness the end of Ravenlock.
Sorry, I did not mean to press that.
Let's go. I still have one last thing to do to witness the end of Ravenlock.
Thank you. Let's do it. Amen to that for sure. Exact. I am 100% Hugo main. I want to be a Hugo main now, guys. I don't care if Miyabi's like 200% stronger, however many stronger. Yeah, I'm gonna rock the. I got Hugo. I got Lighter and Lycaon, bro. I got his premium team. I'm gonna be killing everybody with this man. I love it. As Hugo recounts the process of gathering evidence, Hartman, unable to listen any longer, slams the table in anger.
You really think you can take my place if I die? Never, you filthy bastard!
And now back to the present.
Your little tricks mean nothing. As long as the Ravenlock family stands, I can still get back on my feet.
Yeah, now we gotta finally get rid of this man. It's been like a month or two of this man's shenanigans. Hopefully he's gone and done with. At least put behind bars or something. Let's look at that judging look. He ready to disintegrate him with his fucking laser beam eyeballs or some
You
shit.
still don't get it, do you?
Look at that face.
This was never about avenging my father. And I don't care about taking your place.
Face card? What face card? That face card, bitch.
I didn't come this far just to kill you. That'd be pathetic.
Oh fuck, what did I click? Nope. Accidentally pressed that. Okay, there you go.
Right on cue. Why don't you take a look at this, Uncle?
Expose? Oh shit.
On behalf of Tops, I'd like to clarify that we had no involvement in the Ravenlock family's actions. Tops is officially terminating all partnership
Is that Edmund?
with the Ravenlock family effective immediately.
Or Mare?
We will have no further affiliation with them.
My bro kind of looked like a. I'm stretching. I was gonna say he looked like that one guy, Dainsleif. Bro, that's not Dainsleif, bro. He also kind of looks like Anoxa, but anyway.
Are you crazy? What the hell do you get out of ruining the Ravenlocks? You want to be a petty thief forever?
Yo, sorry, I'm getting distracted again, but what's his name? Hardman? Hardman looks so much younger in these arts. The art style in these comics do him way better than Namato. Namato, he looks like straight up NPC evil gremlin. He does look better here, but he doesn't deserve that. Also, get your hands off this beautiful man, you fucking bastard.
Thief? Oh, Uncle. Allow me to reintroduce myself.
Hugo Vlad.
I'm the name people whisper about. The one who robs the rich and gives to the poor.
He said, get your fucking hands off me, smack that shit out the way. You heard that? Yo, he's feeling himself right now. His theater kid is gonna come right out right now.
I'm the master con artist who can fool anyone, anytime.
Yo, Vivian is me like, oh, Hugo-sama. Oh.
I'm the leader of Mockingbird. The one who turns every headline into my own stage.
Bro, why is Hugo so fucking cool? Look at this man!
I have friends who'd catch me if I fall, partners who'd shed tears for me, and allies who always have my back.
The good guy ending. Look at a flashback to young Lycaon. Vivian concerned for him. Oh yeah, we're still here. We've always been here for you, buddy.
I am Hugo Vlad.
Sans Ravenlock.
You're the one who needs the Ravenlock name. I never did.
You ungrateful bastard! You should have never been born.
Bro, tell me something I've never heard before. Like, goddamn.
You flatter me.
He did the thing, the face.
Same goes for you, Uncle.
Damn. What a fucking savage. Yo, we gotta collect all of the fucking Hugo faces where he does like that, and put it up on our wall and create a shrine. That's all I'm gonna say. Yeah, get the fuck out of here, Hartman. You leave the Ravenlock Manor on Hugo's speedboat. Bro got a speedboat too? God damn. After reaching Port Elpis, you all wait for Lycaon to arrive. That was so sick. Honestly, guys, I don't know why. I'm just really liking Hugo. I do know why.
You've done well,
damn.
Vivian.
Vivian, how we feeling?
You had better give me an explanation.
And here I thought this would be a touching
Is that a new
reunion.
pose?
What's with all the anger?
He's like, I love that. Let me move aside for a little bit just so y'all can see it. He's like, oh. He's like spooked or some shit. It's so funny. Okay, sorry. I'll put myself back up there. There you go.
Hugo, I'm a member of Mockingbird too. And I mourned your death.
Listen, Vivian. I don't want you or the people you cherish to get caught up in danger because of me. I've always been selfish, so I don't hesitate to use you all as variables in my plans.
Damn.
But it is because I am selfish that I also don't want my failures to affect my treasured companions. In
Duality
any
of
case,
man.
if you were in the same position, would you not make the same decisions?
Nah, I get it.
Lycaon's taking care of everything outside. We should go. Also, Belle, thank you. And I'm sorry for the whole act where I threatened you. It was the only way for Hartman to drop his guard against you and leave you be. I, Hugo Vlad, am forever indebted to you.
Nah, bro, you could do that again if you want. Like, you earn all the sings and praise from me. With Lycaon's assistance, you successfully leave the Ravenlock family manor and return to the video store.
Master Proxy, although it is late, there is some important intel that I must give you now.
Right? So you know about everything?
So, Lycaon, you knew about Hugo's plan to fake his death?
I was simply playing along. After all, I could not determine whether Hugo's plan would pose a threat to you. You are a student of the mayor's late friend, and I am obligated to protect you.
You still have that habit of finding awkward excuses when you're embarrassed.
Mr.
That was
Hugo
all his
Vlad,
habits.
If you have any important intelligence to share, please do so with haste. I need to return to rest before midnight.
You guys are really close after all.
You two sure are close.
For the sake of a certain old fossil's sleep schedule, I'll keep it brief.
Sorry,
I
man, just
learned
keep
from
giggling at
Camille
him.
that Dina intends to embed the sacrifice core into the sacrifice. Apparently, it will make the sacrifice much stronger.
No way. Core X sacrifice makes the sacrifice stronger? Ooh, what if that? Mr. Hugo Vlad. I know. The way he said it.
Sacrifices created this way will not retain their minds and will indiscriminately attack all living beings, including their creator.
Alright, now we gotta get rid of Dina.
So the Exaltists don't do this. It would bring them no benefit. But Dina's concoction can control people's minds. If a person takes the pill and is injected with the serum Landon left behind, the sacrifice would be under its creator's control.
So you'd basically have a giant berserker or some shit.
Although the dormant sacrifice has been destroyed, Dina found a batch of that serum her father created and wants to create new sacrifices.
Bro, why would you want to take after that dickhead? We got no idea where the real core, do we? Do we have any idea?
Sacrifice. Hartman's sacrifice core is a fake. We don't know where the real one's gone.
The real core has always been here.
You know, while you're at it, can you give Astra YAOI back her Yoran the Winter shit?
Here?
She's missing it.
In Lord Phaethan's video store?
Vivian, do you remember when I suggested you give that collectible to our dear proxy?
Oh.
I remember. But that was just an ordinary pendant. And I've met the person who submitted it. She has absolutely no connection to the Exaltists.
Bro.
How about our dear proxy take out that pendant so we can take a look?
The gift that we got at the last auction, right? If I remember. After finding the pendant sent by Vivian, Hugo takes it and gently presses a hidden clasp. The pendant clicks open from the middle, and it is indeed a sacrifice core! The sacrifice core is fucking gorgeous. I don't know what to tell you guys. A collectible gifted by Vivian. Looks like an expensive and exquisite piece of art. No one could have guessed it's a sacrifice core!
I'll take your surprised expressions as a compliment for my little trick.
Bro, who can out-trick Hugo? Probably nobody. Bro's got all the tricks up his sleeve. He's like, you ground yourself, buddy.
I will hand over this core to the mayor as agreed. Since he fulfilled his promise to protect Vivian and the manager while I was pretending to be dead, I won't go back on my promises.
Mayor, I'm trusting you to not do anything terrible with that.
No wonder the mayor would promote rhetoric favorable to Mockingbird. I can't believe I thought he was actually being sincere.
We don't need to worry about sacrifice core now.
Since we have the sacrifice core, all we have to do now is stop Dina from using innocent people to make more sacrifices.
Yes, and we need to destroy the last batch of Landon's serum.
Then no more sacrifices.
Hopefully with no
Maybe.
options left.
Maybe.
Dina will give up her obsession.
All right, that's the important stuff. I'm going to go and confirm where Landon's serum's been stashed. I'll contact you again once I have something.
Nice. Wow, that was one eventful ass. Look at us all together again. Mockingbird and Phaethan. What's wrong, Lycaon? Weren't you in a rush to get back in rest? You look like you're gonna turn into a werewolf after midnight or something. Oh my god, you know the meme with the alpha wolf, sigma wolf, tearing his clothes apart? Yep, that's gonna be Lycaon in a couple minutes. How are you feeling now? Relax, I'm not kicking the bucket just yet. Oh, he's actually just concerned for him. But you look a bit more run down than before. Just getting over something nasty, that's all. Risking your neck like that wasn't exactly smart. Maybe you should have... Lycaon, remember what I said back when I faked my death. For a permanent and absolute victory, we must endure the pain of cutting away rotten flesh and persevere through the darkest hour before dawn. Not wrong, sure, but it was arrogant enough. Instead of playing God and picking who lives or dies, I'd rather just do what I can do. Because at the end of the day, a person can only shape their own destiny, nothing more. Exactly. You've really come a long way. Well, I appreciate the compliment. Hugo, you've got a lot of explaining to do. No more secrets. I will. I'll lay it all out, promise. After a little chat, Lycaon, Hugo, and Vivian say their goodbye and take off. Back in your room, I sleep. What a day, what a night. Belle, Hugo sent a message. There's new progress on the sacrifice. They found a large batch of unused sacrifice serum. Let's go. That better be the last. And we're gonna smack Dana or something. He wants us to be their guide. He, Vivian, and Lycaon will be leading into the hollow with us to destroy the serum. And I'll use the HD system to head into the hollow with you all. Whoa, let's go. Tell me when I'm ready. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. I gotta go ahead and refill my water real fast. And just chill with Wise and stuff for the moment. I am really liking this so far. I'm so glad. You know, I was kind of doubtful at first. I was like, not doubtful, but I was just like, I was kind of curious. I was like, how the hell are you gonna bring back Hugo and make him convincingly join our team? But now it's like, bro, everything's all good. It didn't feel like a stretch or anything. Like, it actually fit perfectly the way he's gonna join us. I love it. And we're back, and he got character development, and Lycaon and Hugo's relationship improved too. Love it. I'm loving this so far. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Give me a moment. A couple minutes. I'll see you in a bit. Woo! What's up, guys? I'm back. Thank you for waiting. Okay, let's go into how everybody is all reunited. Everything's good. We found the sacrifice serums or whatever's. Let's put an end to that shit. Also, Dina, I honestly still don't feel bad for Dina. She was such an asshole to Vivian. Like, bro, she's trying to save you, but whatever. You wouldn't know because you don't think. You don't expand your mind. You're not open-minded. Anyway, I'm trashing on the NPC too hard. Let's go. I got myself more water. I stretched a little bit. I'm reheating a pizza right now. Shit's amazing. What's up, guys? Hugo's like, this is where I had those intense ass hallucinations. Yeah, that shit was pretty crazy. Dear managers, you're here. Having two Lord Faith is leading the way for me. I'm the luckiest person alive, so even Wise is coming in with us, huh? Or at least in Eo's form. Yes, oh, okay, so while we are gonna be in human form, since we are getting more ether aptitude, Wise is gonna be Eos. I see, okay. We'll be counting on you two, as according to my intel, this is quite the large batch of serum. My guess is that Dina wouldn't put all the serum in one place, so we may need to split up. Just to be safe, we'll be counting on both of you to guide us. Once you're both ready, let's head into the hollow. Let's go! Are we gonna get more fairy content? Hopefully. I didn't think I'd be I'd miss fairy that much. It just feels like it's been like 2 months since we last heard her. Maybe she could talk to it through us, through Eos and stuff. That would be kind of nice. Take a look at my girlfriend, Vivian. The side eye.
Landon's
so
stash should be somewhere nearby.
Landon's stash. Where the fuck is that thing? Okay, so let's see.
I did some digging. Some of the missing workers were brought here too.
Fine, if you insist.
As you wish.
Hello.
Dina's getting ready to make her move.
Okay, Dina. Sorry, I'm trying to listen to their switch out lines. Their special switch out lines.
In position.
Oh, what a coincidence.
I'm part of Mockingbird too.
Understood.
I'm here.
Oh, sorry. I was like listening intently.
Don't worry, we'll clear them out.
Come on, Vivian.
In position.
Yep.
Why the fuck did my shit freeze?
Fine, if you insist.
They're trying to destroy the goods. Stop them!
Fucking Dino's subordinates. You have this many people on your team, Dino?
We need to take care of the guards first.
Yeah, there's two. Bro's literally frozen solid. I don't know how you can.
Some of the serum is stored in this warehouse.
Cute. I was gonna say, I don't know, Lycaon, you literally froze a man and he disintegrated in front of us. I don't think that's not killing him. But anyway. Yeah, let's see. Okay. Looks good, looks good. Okay. Continue. Potion chest to be destroyed. Yes. Alright, so that's what we're looking for.
You're not taking anything from here.
Bitch, back off.
What?
Woo.
Hugo, get the guards first. Understood.
Yo, Robin Boo, what you doing?
Step into your own grave.
He has like a little grappling hook that's so cute. When will Vivian the greatest? Sorry.
Let order and madness dance.
I should have waited for the stun window, but that's okay. I think Hugo gotta have my favorite ult too.
That sets the world alight.
I just love his theatrics. Oh, another guy.
Don't you know? Take my dress straight in your face.
Oh, I like him.
Power.
I'll write the ending to your nightmare.
Ending to a nightmare? Oh, look at that totalized damage. I cannot wait to pull for him.
More of Landon's serum survives than expected. Fortunately, since they're still here, it means Dina hasn't executed the final step of her plan.
Motherfucking Dina, bro.
There's likely a lot more stashed around here, and we have yet to locate the missing people. Our actions here won't go unnoticed. Perhaps they're making plans to deal with us on their side.
With Landon and Dina's concoctions combined, she may be capable of creating a sacrifice that obeys her. If...
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. If it comes to that, this will get far more troublesome. Let's split up.
How about we split up? Hugo and Lycaon will destroy what remains of the substance around here, and Vivian and I will go search elsewhere.
Nice.
Very well. Let's go with your plan. But be careful if you encounter Dina and her people.
Yeah, we're probably gonna meet
According
Dina.
to Camille, she's absolutely obsessed with completing her father's dying wish. Who knows what she may try.
Yeah, she needs professional
Let's
help.
part ways here for now. And perhaps the other manager could use EOS to guide us.
EOS, I miss you, EOS.
Sure. I've been feeling better these past few days, so just follow me.
Let's go, wise lines.
It's only now that I realize how fortunate we are to have two Lord Faithings.
I'm so glad Wise can get into the fray now.
Although, I feel like our work's doubled. In the past, Belle and I would only ever work on the same route.
Oh man, same compensation but double the workload.
Greater
Hell no.
power means more responsibility. And in any case,
Uncle
I'm
Ben?
sure the mayor would be able to provide double compensation. He's a very generous person after all. Right, Lycaon?
I will request additional compensation from the mayor.
You know he got them stacks of money, bro. Don't worry about it.
Compensation is just one aspect. It's one thing with Belle being in the Hollow in
Mm.
person, but now with us working on separate routes, I can't help but worry even more for her safety.
Who knows? Maybe if we do encounter danger, we're gonna freaking awaken our powers or something. That'll be crazy.
Oh, but I trust in your abilities. I'm just not quite used to this.
I know. Wise is probably just very protective of her. We'll be okay. As they talk, Vivian stands behind them and suddenly sheds tears as she gazes at one of them. Oh my god, who did she shed tears to? She turns and quickly approaches the area where Landon's serum is stored. Uh-oh. Vivian recalls the tears she shed when looking at Phaethon and the destiny she saw. Uh-oh, what is this? What's going on?
This is the future I saw.
Yeah, this is the one we saw in the past.
Lord Phaethon.
Are we gonna get to see it clearly now? Vivian closes her eyes as if making a decision, then grabs a vial of Landon serum. If a tragedy is inevitable, then let the misfortune fall upon me. Vivian, what are you doing? What are you doing? Get that out of your hands. Fuck, no. Guys, please let nothing happen to her.
I'm sorry.
What? Oh god damn, that's a lot of fucking serum. Wait, Vivian, please. No, I don't like that sad expression on your face.
This time, I will make sure the future I saw does not come to pass. I don't want to bring you misfortune.
Why did I have fucking wings? Is that because I was infected with the sacrifice or something?
That's all I wish for.
Vivian! No! What's gonna happen? Guys, I thought everything was gonna be fine and dandy now. God damn, now it's just solo Vivian.
Leave this to me, Lord Phaethon.
Robin Boo! Bro's like Spider-Man, you saw that? Or maybe not, because it do be lagging sometimes. Bro.
Alone in the dirt.
In the
Lord
dirt,
Phaethon,
yes.
there might be more serum here.
You have anything else to say? Just checking? Okay.
Don't touch me.
I'm not touching you!
How dare you steal from Lady Dina!
Get these Hollow Raiders out of here.
I'll try to go easy on you. No promises.
Bro swinging like Bua, Ananta. Get obloomed, bitch. Actually, she cannot obloom because she doesn't have another team member. That's okay. Just get corrupted, bitch. Love that. Love that. Okay, let's ride.
There are containers by the fissure.
I see it. We don't want the money anymore. Please just let us go. Just end my pain. They all turned into ethereals. Please let us go. The girl never intended to let us live. My friends will get you out. We'll deal with this. Don't be afraid. Get out the hollow, we'll promise. Get out the hollow alive, we promise. Thank goodness. Be careful. So many people really brought in with us. They're all ethereals now. Can't even imagine what's going through such a massive horde of ethereals. People will die. Everyone will get killed by the ethereals. Say no more. My friends will get you out. Leave the rest to us. We are the final... God, there was another portal to the left. I missed it. After contacting Hugo and Lycaon, maybe I'll just look back on it. People are running. They quickly arrive. You eventually decide to have a first take at the civilians to a safe place. While Vivian and you continue to search for any overlooked serum or victims. Shortly after they leave, a familiar voice comes. Don't tell me it's Dina. God fucking damn it.
It must have been tough for you to find this place.
Shit. Okay, wait. Give me 1 second. I gotta get my pizza real fast. Be right back. Okay, let me sit. Thank you. Dina, what are you up to? Yeah, it's still a good thing. Okay, sounds good.
Vivian, if you had stayed out of it, I wouldn't be so eager to get rid of you.
Let's just put her to rest already. I'm tired of her.
Those people have been taken to safety. You're all out of options. They're just mere test subjects. So what if they get away? There will always be people consumed by greed, and therefore, they will come willingly to me.
I mean, greed? I don't know if I want to call it greed when they needed that money, you know what I mean? But whatever.
In any case, what are a few sacrifices in comparison to the completion of Father's grand ambition? Dina, you deceived those people.
Tell them.
They didn't come willingly to you. You tricked them, just like Landon did back then.
Yeah, apple don't fall too far from the tree, huh?
Deceived? Father gave hope to those who had everything taken from them by the Hollows.
Is that not what you're doing right now?
Vivian, you once rejoiced at the hope Father offered you, too. Before Father took you in, you were no more than an omen of disaster that no one wanted.
We get it! Shut up.
It was Father who gave you shelter and a purpose for existing. Do you remember the first time you bestowed a blessing under Father's guidance? How did you feel when that person looked at you with adoration and gratefulness? That was the first time you felt
Holy
hope.
guilt trip.
Like your existence had a purpose, right? Don't forget that it was Father who, through what you call deception, gave you hope.
I don't give a fuck.
And you, what have you done?
Pissed you off, clearly.
You basked in Father's attention and everyone's adoration, only to destroy everything. Do you think that by leaving the Exaltists, those people will live better lives? Of course not. Those who suffered under the Hollows will only continue on as walking corpses, without the hope Father gave them. Do you really think you're some sort of savior, Vivian?
I think it's my least favorite NPC so far.
You're just an ungrateful brat who brings misfortune to those around her. It was you who destroyed everyone's hope. Not everyone wants to live in false hope, Dina.
Oh.
You say it's because of greed that people willingly become your sacrifices. Perhaps those people aren't entirely virtuous. But that greed is just wanting to live a better life beyond the Hollows.
Bitch, exactly.
What you and Landon have done was never about giving people hope, but exploiting it. Stop lying to yourself. Deep down, you know what Landon did was cruel. No. Back then, when Landon wanted to inject you with the serum, the fear in your face was as plain as day. I saw it all clearly. If all of this is as righteous as you claim.
Exactly.
Then why did you make such an expression, Dina?
This bitch huffing too much copium.
Look at me with such pity! Father did nothing wrong.
Yeah.
All of this is to make something of the Hollows other than disaster. That's everyone's only hope. Dina, it's not too late to stop. Stop living in this lie. You know what would happen if a sacrifice loses control and escapes the Hollow. It's not the Hollows that are to blame for those people's deaths, but the hope you keep talking about. That will cause more despair and claim more lives.
False hope, baby.
That is merely the necessary sacrifice to accomplish a greater goal. No one deserves to be a sacrifice.
Preach.
Your hypocritical magnanimity disgusts me.
Magnanimity.
I can always go and get more test subjects if they've escaped. And I will be able to replicate Father's serum with enough time. With you gone, I'll be able to complete Father's gift to the Creator and fulfill his last wish. Camille, release the failed subjects.
Camille don't want to listen to you.
Lady Dina.
Camille, are you going to do what you did before? You keep saying you'll follow the Creator, but it's all lies.
Lady Dina, the Hollows took my family from me. I understand that there's no way to get back what I've lost. It was Lord Landon who told me that the Creator would guide me. One day, Hollows will no longer be disasters. Everyone will be able to survive inside them. I look forward to the day when this hope becomes reality. I watched you grow up, and I know that you've always looked up to your father. He gives you hope, and
Bro's dead, man.
Destroyed that hope with my own hands. I know the pain of loss, so I've always felt guilty. I want to atone for the hope I destroyed. But Dina, I don't want to ruin more lives, and I don't want to continue watching you destroy yourself.
Thank you, Camille.
Vivian is right. Not everyone wants to live in false hope. So, please, stop.
The truth is out.
Camille, are you abandoning me too?
I'm not abandoning you. I just don't want to see you go past the point of no return.
The point of no return? I passed that point ages ago.
No, Dina. You can still turn back. I'll be your way back.
What are we talking about?
Where are you going, Camille?
Camille, where you going?
I
Literally.
made a deal with Hugo and the mayor.
Oh yeah,
If
she
someone
did.
needs to take the fall for this, let it be me. I did it. All of it. I've been forcing Landon's only daughter, Dina, to research how to create sacrifices.
Damn, 07 Camille.
I colluded with the Ravenlock family for my own
She's
gain.
putting it all on herself now.
Everything Dina did was under duress.
Camille, wait.
Since I've kept her captive for so long, she doesn't have the skills to survive as an independent member of society. She'll need a caretaker and teacher. Someone who will look after her and educate her.
No! I refuse, Camille! I refuse to accept this!
Oh, shit.
Dina, I'm going to dispose of those failed subjects.
Shit.
I won't allow it! You'll die! I won't allow it! You can't leave me. I command you! You've always followed my orders, and you will follow them now!
It wasn't your orders that I've been following. My younger sister, who was stolen from me by the Hollows, also had such beautiful red hair. When Landon told me the Creator could bring me hope, you were standing there, right behind him. I was certain, then and there, that this was the hope the Creator had given me.
Damn, sometimes all you need is the right hair
Start
color.
over, Dina. You still have so long, so much time. You'll make friends, find people who love you, and make many beautiful memories.
That's not what I want! Camille, you're not allowed to die! I won't allow it! I won't allow it!
Damn, voice
Goodbye,
acting going
Dina.
crazy.
And
Camilla,
I'm sorry,
Camilla, Camille.
Vivian. I'll leave the rest to you.
Camilla resolutely walks towards the fissure as Dina stares after her disappearing figure. Vivian's about to stop her, but Dina uses the controls to open a container door. Ethereals surge out, blocking the path. God
Let's take out
damn.
these ethereals first.
I did not expect that out of Camille, I'm not gonna lie.
We can't let Camille's efforts go to waste.
I guess she's really just taking everybody out on her. She was actually a good person. You know, it's pretty much a good person in the end.
Get between me and Lord Satan.
Yeah, shit, I was fuck. Because you know, since we saw her in the last scene of the previous story chapter, I thought she was just gonna be sussy the whole way through, but she just had her own beliefs and still wants to protect Dina after all this time because she has the guilt of killing her father. But to be honest, I'll like fuck her father. But now we got more Dina on her hands. Yeah, she's experiencing the loss of another loved one for the second time. To see where it got you, girl. God damn it, Dina. Look at this. This is a nice shot though, I'm not gonna lie. She's dead! Oh, she's gone. 07, Camille. Now what? Now what, Dina?
Are you satisfied now, Vivian?
It's not her fucking fault, bro. I cannot with this girl. I don't give a fuck about her.
You were the one who brought yourself to this point. You're saying this is all my fault. Losing my father.
Yeah.
Losing Camille.
Yeah.
I wish you had never come into my life. At first, when father brought you home, I was happy. There are so many exaltists. Yet father never allowed me to get too close with any of them. I never had any friends either. But when father brought you back, he told me to take good care of you. That you were my first friend. I was also so happy the first time you took my place in helping father select a person to receive the blessing.
So she wasn't jealous.
Because
For some reason I thought
you
she
were
would have gotten
different
jealous.
from all those other people. You could stay with me. But soon, I grew jealous.
Oh, there you go.
You took the attention that should have belonged to me. You even took father's love from me.
How's that her fault,
It's
bro?
only because of my ability that Landon... I know, but... Vivian, jealousy is something you cannot control.
Yeah.
Of course. The same goes for fear and hatred. I was terrified that one day you would look at me and shed tears. I knew if that day ever came, father would not hesitate to force the blessing upon me. And when that day did come, I hated you for causing my father's death.
Tina, you knew everything about what happened back then, so why are you still defending
Is it just because
Landon?
he's your father?
And why didn't you tell me back then? If I had known earlier, maybe I could have found a way.
Because it's the only thing that makes me more special than you, no? It proves I had father's trust. I was more useful to him.
This bitch is so...
Vivian, you said you wandered
So hateful.
without a home ever since you were young, hated by anyone you encountered. You were happy to gain recognition from everyone and help father when you were among the exaltists. But in the end, you discovered you were being used, so you felt betrayed and hurt. Then, what about
I don't give a
me?
fuck about you, holy shit!
All I ever had was
Shut
my
up!
father.
I'm sorry, bro.
I've
Sorry to
never
any
known
Dina
a
lovers
life
out there, but this
outside
bitch
of the
is just a whiner, yapper, complainer.
Ever since
Bro, can you
I
just
was
shut,
young,
shut
my
up?
only purpose was to help father select
I don't
who
give a
was to
fuck.
be blessed. The only purpose I had was my father and the exaltists. I've never been taught anything else, Vivian.
Holy fuck, then learn something,
It is what
bitch.
little value
On your
I
own.
have and have ever had.
Yeah, fuck off.
In the end, you took even that from me and completely destroyed it. You think you're doing good and fighting evil. You've only
I've
managed to
never
affect
met
a small part of your world.
Someone who complains while
But
she can literally
have you ever wondered
take care of it all herself,
maybe
but whatever.
That's all there is to my world.
I never wanted to hurt you.
I just
You
feel
were
bad for
also
Vivian.
my first friend. And that's why I wanted to save you back then.
Save me? You and Camille all talk about saving me. Why don't you understand? To me, loss is so much more painful than death.
Tina, you can start over. Everything Camille did was so you could live
Nah,
on.
she should be dragged to the depths of despair.
Let's leave the hollow together. There are so many amazing places in New Eridu. This time, I'll take care of you. I've also met so many amazing people. I'm sure they'll love you too.
I won't love her. I'm sorry,
Okay,
Vivian.
Dina. Vivian. I can't forgive you. And I don't want to forgive you. I have nothing left. If what little hatred I do still harbor were taken from me, well, I refuse to be so pitiful.
Jesus.
I won't apologize, Vivian.
Dina closes her eyes and injects a vial. Let's go! She's gone! A vial of the serum into her own arm. Soon, ether crystals appear. It's the best thing to happen in this game. Goodbye, bitch.
I don't want to hate myself. So I can only hate you for killing my father. And hate Camille for leaving me. That's just the kind of person I am. Hateful and despicable.
Yeah, we might as well own
I
it.
refuse to owe anyone anything. I refuse to feel regret. I won't.
Holy shit.
Vivian.
Yeah,
I
let's
will
go.
keep
What a monstrosity.
you. I will take all who are precious to you.
She gotta be more grotesque than that. Why she got like Boba, but she actually don't got Boba
I
in the
will
bottom
also
or whatever.
hate Camille. So I won't do as she wished and start a new life.
If Petty was a character, Petty and a refusal to grow as a person was a character, you got this bitch. Goddamn.
Vivian, if you had never existed, if I had never, you would be. Lord Phaethon, please do not interfere. She was my first friend. I'm going to bid her farewell.
Okay. Here we go. Vivian, you need better friends. Yo, this music though. Ooh, this is a new track. That thing got. You see the claws on that thing?
Soon, the pain will be over.
Oh, she's mad as fuck. She mad.
Lord Phaethon, don't come any closer.
Yeah, Phaethon, please. I don't want that vision to come true, whatever that was. Look at this thing. It kind of feels like Dead End Butcher, but a little bit more crazy. Oh, no. What is going on with my frames? My bopping music, alright? That's easy. Oh my god. Yeah, it feels like I'm at a fucking rave. I love it. Gotta turn it down just a little bit though, because battle does get pretty damn loud. Holy. Oh. Okay, this is kind of like, not off topic, but the way it fights reminds you of the dragon dirge from Wuthering Waves. If you know, you know. It's just the way it slashes its claws at us. Yeah, Vivian is beating her ass. Let's go. She deserved better than her treatment from this bitch. God, you hearing that music? Oh. She landed so gracefully. I love that. Yo, Belle, back away! She's crying! No! Oh shit! What?
What happened?
What the fuck? Oh my god, we got blasted back.
What the?
What? Vivian?
Vivian!
Oh.
Don't come near me. This is my own choice.
She injected herself, god fucking damn it. Oh my god, no.
Change the fate I saw. Vivian! I just want you to remember me when I looked my best.
Wait. What am I watching, guys? Wait. Oh my god, it's Asama all over again.
I'm sorry you had to see me like this, but I don't want to be the one that only brings misfortune anymore. No, please.
She doesn't fucking die, right?
It's so warm, and the night is beautiful.
No, she's legit dead. What the fuck, guys?
Vivian.
What? Yo, what is this?
No.
Fucking Ouroboros? Did you just revive her? Was that the Void Hunter symbol in her eyes? What? She can... Wait a second. Did we just heal the corruption out of her body? Yo. Is that the power of our eyeballs? Carol Arna's research? Oh shit. Wait, Faithin. We might be really fucking powerful. What was that? That was crazy. Oh my god, I really thought we lost her for a good 20 seconds. Thank you, Belle. Thank you. It feels as if you had a long dream where you saw your teacher again, with her familiar smile, but soon the environment and your teacher both dissolved in the water, like behind a misty curtain, blurring then vanishing.
Belle, you're scaring me.
Wake up!
Belle, I'm so glad you're awake.
Oh my god. Ugh.
What happened? I remember Vivian and I... Wait, where's Vivian? She injected herself with Landon's serum.
Hugo and Lycaon brought you out of the hollow. You were in a coma and... I'm so glad you're safe.
Wow.
And you said Vivian used the serum on herself? But she looked fine to me, barring a couple of scratches. Hugo sent a message earlier saying he got her checked over, and she was alright.
Our true power is coming slowly but surely. What could this mean?
Can you recall what happened?
We were in dire straits.
The situation was dire, so Vivian used the serum on herself to defeat the ethereals. I saw the crystallization process starting to occur. And then I can't describe it, but I think I saw something. At the time, all I was thinking about was wanting to remove the crystals from Vivian. I don't even know what I did. But then I passed out, I guess. What happened after that?
Get me up to speed,
when I left
Wise.
Hugo and Lycaon there, it was just you and Vivian lying on the ground. We didn't see anything else. Never mind that for now. Belle, do you feel any discomfort?
A bit dizzy.
Just a bit dizzy.
For tonight, just get some rest.
Wow.
Hugo and Vivian said they'll come over tomorrow, so we'll discuss everything then.
Okay.
Okay. Good night then.
Good night, bro. This time, there are no strange sounds or sights in your dream. You sleep peacefully throughout the night. Shortly after, Vivian, Hugo, and Lycaon arrive at the video store.
Lord Faithin! How are you feeling? No headaches? Leg pains? Heart palpitations? Loss of appetite?
Is this a new track? It sounds so Persona-y. Sorry. It's giving major Persona vibes. But actually kinda is. Look at us, the whole crew back and healthy and ready again.
Vivian?
I was just so worried. Sorry.
Now, honestly, Hugo, she can react that way. We kinda been through a lot just now.
Anyway, Lord Faithin, I'm so glad you're okay. What happened this time was all my fault.
It's not your fault.
You only became an ethereal to defeat Dina. If it weren't for you, neither of us would have made it out alive.
So, what happened? Belle said she saw the crystallization process start.
Right.
But I didn't see anything through EOS. Hugo, Lycaon, did either of you guys see anything strange?
Allow me to explain.
Okay, Lycaon, give me your thoughts.
Miss Vivian told us what happened after she awoke.
I love this
the
track,
mayor
by the way.
arranged a full medical checkup for her. Based on the results, Miss Vivian indeed shows mild corruption sequela.
Sequela?
But if the crystallization process had already started, the lingering effects should be far more severe. To be precise, if the process had already reached the point of mass surface crystallization, it should have taken no time at all to become an ethereal. So, the mayor theorizes that it was the etheric energy within Master Proxy's body that affected Vivian's condition and the surrounding etheric particles, causing Vivian's corruption to recede.
Yo, Helios Academy, what were you researching? What you put in my eyeballs so I could do that?
Essentially, corruption is a reaction between the etheric particles inside the body and in the surrounding environment. Therefore, it's not necessarily irreversible, just that currently our mainstream method of defense is prevention.
My etheric energy? Yo, somebody bring Asaba into this, Harumasa into this. You might know a thing or two, maybe.
How come I didn't know I had this ability?
Right?
How's it even possible for me to influence other people's etheric particles? That makes it sound like I can manipulate etheric energy at will.
It's coming true. Playable faith in.
Master Proxy, you are special.
She is the pro tag after all.
This is a gift your teacher left you.
Thank you, Miss Arna. This might have to do with our teacher?
Our teacher? So this has to do with her?
I don't know all the details, so I cannot explain everything to you. My apologies. However, Miss Yixuan might be able to answer some of your questions.
Is she here, madam?
She will visit you sometime soon, so please feel free to ask her
Damn,
any
I almost
questions
forgot
you may
about her.
have. She has quite an eccentric personality. If she causes you any inconvenience...
Lycaon's like, is he bothering you? Is she bothering you, Queen? Can I file a complaint?
If she causes trouble, can I file a complaint about her to you?
Master Proxy, you have always been a people person, so I trust you will handle things just fine.
Now I'm even more worried.
That just makes me more worried.
In any case, the mayor has asked me to give everyone his most sincere gratitude. Unfortunately, the mayor could not come personally, but has promised everyone a favor. Provided it's within his means, he will offer his unconditional assistance once.
Once?
There is no time limit on this favor.
Okay, what can the mayor do then? What favor would I mean, I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. I have no theories as to what he could do for us.
Unconditional, What if I wanted his position as mayor?
Like us, like, fuck off.
If that is what you desire, then the mayor and his subordinates will be first in line to vote for you in the next election.
Shit, nothing's off the table.
As for the other votes, you'll have to work for them on your own.
I think he's got quite a number of fans. Who wants to let Hugo for mayor? I'm in the voting ballot.
But
I'm
should
in
you
there.
assume office, I hope you take full responsibility for handling all day-to-day matters and lead by example.
He's like, fuck, never mind.
By sheer happenstance, the mayor has provided you with a copy of his current assignment, the city waste sorting and processing proposal.
You know, actually, I don't think I want to do that.
Old fox.
Well, can I request Lord Phaethon's...
Wait, what?
The mayor imagined, you might ask.
My hand in marriage? Like what?
I have prepared all the necessary documents, and
We're
the
getting
ceremony
married.
expenses will be covered by the mayor as a gift.
Oh my god.
As long as Master Proxy agrees, we can sign
Fuck, I
and
was just
process
kidding,
the
guys.
documents immediately.
I guess we're married.
But this matter requires mutual consent and cannot involve coercion, confinement, or one party's lack of consciousness.
So can I get married? Sure. Arranged marriage? Yo, Vivian, chill.
Stop! I would never do that to Lord Phaethon! Probably.
God damn it. Of course not. That's you two a TV.
At least not today.
You got it. I mean, we did
Master
survive a
Proxies,
big situation together.
The
Maybe,
mayor has some sense of what you desire.
maybe we've trauma bonded.
That said, he hopes you might speak with Miss Yixuan first before you decide the timing of that favor.
Probably has something to do with getting stronger, knowing our power. Helios Academy lore. Hugo and Lycaon are still bickering, and Vivian sits to one side, eager and anticipatory. She happy she gonna get married to us. As always, you can smell the aroma of noodles from the neighboring noodle shop and hear snippets of Elfie's music from her store. Thank goodness. Time goes on, but there will always be friends by your side. After eating, Hugo, Lycaon, and Vivian take their leave. What a good ending. Bella, are you feeling alright? Lycaon said you could control ether particles and it was a gift from our teacher. I keep thinking about it. Can you do it too, Wise? I'd love to see that. And that Miss Yixuan. We should investigate her. But let's not talk about that for now. You've only just started to feel better. You should get some rest too. I'll be there with you, whatever happens in the future. I know you will, buddy. Thank you, Wise. Thank you. Let's go upstairs real fast. We're gonna need take a nice long break after what we just went through. Holy shit. I need a warm bed after that. Can I really control etheric energy? Maybe we can suppress Hollow Zero or some shit. If this is a gift our teacher left for us, then doesn't that prove her research was focused on mitigating the damage Hollows have on humanity? Perhaps this will serve as innocent, but serve as evidence that she was innocent. There you go. But I don't feel anything yet. It doesn't feel like I have any special powers. Your thoughts are all jumbled together and your mind feels heavier and heavier. You drift off without noticing. And it's all done. There you go. Damn, a lot fucking happened, huh? That was good. That was real good. Oh, we got a fucking 1 pull. Thank you for my efforts. I love that. New Eridu continues to coexist with sacrifices and neither daily life nor hidden crises ever cease. New stories on the distant horizons are surely exciting, but one should also cherish each passing day, present or past. One day, they'll all become memories worth holding on to. That's life advice right there. Bury your tears with the past be complete. Oh shit, but we still gotta talk to Wise. What's going on? Maybe we gotta talk with Yishan. I have a feeling. Hi. Oh shit, not you. Wise, what's going on? Someone calling herself Yishan is here to see you. She's dressed like one of those masters of the mystic arts from those movies. Is she now? I saw that her cheeks was out. Did they do that in the movies? I do! She saved me from the hollow. She saved Vivian and I. Wise, remember what the mayor said before? That he'd bring in a Void Hunter rank special investigator to help adjust to our ether aptitude. She is that investigator. Holy shit. No wonder she has such a unique presence. According to her, we have good feng shui. And the 6th Street is geomantically blessed and a good place to live too. Hey, we picked a nice spot. She looked so serious, it didn't sound like just empty flattery. You weren't here when she came in earlier. I asked if she wanted to stay and wait, but she said she wanted to take a look around and you could talk once we were free. We have time now, let's go find her. Is she outside? Marshall Mathers? Eminem? Marshall Master? Maybe? God damn, I am excited. Oh yeah, I know that he is our local treasure. How do you like Harold? What an interesting story. Hello, ma'am.
I did not expect that such a spiritual entity would exist here. It appears this street is a geomantic gem.
A spiritual entity? That's Howl. That's my.
A spiritual entity?
We do.
His name is Howl, and I guess you could say he's a neighbor of mine. Is there something special about him?
He talks, he walks, he's a good boy. That's what's special about him.
No, I was simply a bit surprised.
Boobable. Sorry.
It's rare to find such an intelligent individual of this breed.
Don't underestimate the Huskies.
Even Huskies can be really smart. Howl is proof.
You're right. Yet, being overly intelligent comes at a price. It must stay here for prolonged periods of time, parted from its owner, and unable to move about freely. Yeah. Both a blessing and a curse.
That's fucking.
However, it seems quite happy.
He's always smiling.
We've strayed a bit off topic. Since you're back, let's discuss our partnership.
Yishan gently pets Howl's head, stuffs a few dennies into his money pouch, and you return to the video store.
Nice job. Good air circulation, excellent layout. Very suitable for a business. Your bamboo here are also very energetic. It seems your fortune is good when it comes to wealth.
Didn't expect you
like
to understand feng shui.
Oh, feng shui.
Thank you for your blessings. But who exactly are you?
I suppose this is our first official meeting since parting ways in the Hollow. Now that both of you are present, allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Yi Xuan, a mystic from Yunquei Summit.
Mystic, okay. What are these terms?
Wait, mystic? Like those people in movies who can tell your fortune and go around blessing people? This is my first time meeting one in real life.
Same.
But what's Yunquei Summit?
Just an ordinary sect of the mystic arts.
How'd you say
Our
that?
disciples travel all across New Eridu and sometimes collaborate with authorities.
Yep, she's totally pointing at me, accusing me of something. Hold up.
My name is Yi Xuan, a mystic from Yunquei Summit.
But what's Yunquei Summit?
Yunquei. Sorry. I was like, okay, which one's the right one? An ordinary sect of mystic arts. Our disciples travel all across New Eridu and sometimes collaborate with authorities.
Currently, I'm affiliated with the Hollow Investigative Association.
Oh, the HIA.
Right now, however, I'm here to discuss a partnership in the name of the Mayflowers.
Right. What kind of partnership?
So, what sort of partnership are we talking about?
I have reviewed the documents provided by the Mayflowers. You previously underwent an implant surgery. After recent adjustments, abnormalities occurred. These abnormalities bear resemblance to the craft practiced by us at Yunquei Summit.
What?
If you are willing, I can teach you how to better control your abilities.
Training arc.
Better control my abilities. It sounds great, but there's no such thing as a free lunch. since you're willing to teach us your craft, Shifu, you must want something in return, right?
Master Shifu.
That's right. Mayflower will have you join me for some investigations. Looking at my divination results, this will be a complicated and very likely dangerous matter.
She sounds a lot more nonchalant, maybe? Is that the word? I don't know if that's the word. Than I would have thought.
He's still going over the details, but should have more information for you soon. You can wait until then to decide.
Kind of like Anbi, robotic. Okay, so we gotta bring her along for some investigations. And what is her gain out of this? Look at the burb! Oh my god, it's a shadow burb. He's so cute. Let's leave it at that. The weather is nice today, perfect for going out. The fit is crazy. I'm still looking at the arms though. Hopefully it gets bigger. I just happened to head to a nearby store to collect something. If you're free, how about coming with me? We have a long path ahead of us, so how about we take the opportunity to learn more about each other's ways and methods. Alright, let's get to know our signature character, our mascot character for the next season of ZZZ. Let's go to Yushan Shifu. Where's the store? I live in a square called Booyah. I know that store. Do I know that store? Hasn't been closed for ages now? Is that okay, Shifu? It matters not. Shifu. What does Shifu mean? Is that like your teacher or something? Whatever the situation, let's head over first. It's been ages since I last came to the Janus Quarter. I'd like to take a look around. Just tell me when you're heading to the Luminous Square and we can meet up there. Alright. I know who I'm meeting up with. It's just like how we, at the end of the epilogue, we got to hang out with Astra for a little bit at Luminous Square. It's like the same thing here. Interesting. No, I wonder what her whole story is about then. Like she's willing to take us in so that she can learn more about what? Go first for what? I was here first. What is EtherBoo doing here? Hello? Ooh, this song?
Please help me check my fortune.
Oh, fortune telling.
Here's my pop. Look, doesn't this thick wealth line mean I'm about to strike it rich?
Alright, chill, bro. What the fuck? I don't know why I thought it was like a fucking sperm or something. Is that the sperm eating the egg? Alright, bro. Why was that my first thought?
I've looked it over, and your fortune is decent.
Decent. She looks like she's yawning. She's tired of the shit.
Huh? You barely looked at it, and you're already done?
You have good fortune. What? You don't believe me?
I do. Thanks. Thank you so much.
Who the fuck is this guy?
Next, it's my turn. Hey, wait. Hey, quit cutting in line.
Why is she so upset? Damn, you need me to get you out of here, girl?
Oh, this is where you were. Who are all these people?
You're here, Belle? I decided to take a break. I didn't expect so many people to come seeking my divination services. Don't worry, I need no more than a simple spell to solve this matter.
Alright, let's see it. What spell? She remains calm and composed and says...
Fortune-telling services is 10,000 dennies per session.
Oh my god. That's a good spell. In an instant, the people standing in line all flee in fear, scattering in all directions.
All gone? Good. It seems the Banish Wealth and Desire spell is still effective.
I want to learn that spell. Banish Wealth and Desire spell?
Banish Wealth and Desire? That's a spell?
Now it is.
This isn't the kind of craft you said you were going to teach us, is it? Our video store has a business license, and we'd get complaints if we charged unfair rates.
We're running a real business here, man?
Of course not. This is just a trick to deal with trouble. I'll take my time showing you the true craft of Yunkwai Summit. For now, let's find that shop.
Yes, that's right. Shifu, please wait, Shifu. So many people wanted to tell you their fortunes. You must be a divine immortal of legend. I finally get to meet an immortal in the flesh. I am no immortal, just a normal mystic. However, it appears that you're in quite a pickle. It bumped its head when it was produced, and I don't know what part got damaged, but sometimes it gets all dazed and really slow to respond. Also, it can't connect to the internet and receive messages, so it can't caught up on anything, and it ends up looking even more silly. Other Bangboos keep mocking me, and it's got a short temper, so it's always fighting other Bangboo. Alright, we gotta repair his ass. Watching those movies with immortals who catch demons. Bro, watch too much movies. So you wish to use the mystic arts as a cover to convince it to get repairs. Repairs. Shouldn't it be too difficult? Any place that does repairs? Yeah, we gotta go back to 6th Street, right? For that guy. Alright, where's Buddy Boy? Baddie Boo! This is the real Baddie Boo, Miss Yishuan. What is this angle? Chichi, look, I brought you the Divine Immortal. Holy God, really? A real Immortal? They're really amazing. I just saw the Shiva say a spell and disperse a whole crowd of people. She even said, she'll train you in the mystic arts. Really? I've been waiting for this day for so long. However, in order to walk the path of a mystic, you must have an innate talent for it. Please allow your senior sister on the path of mysticism to check you over. Alright, movie protagonist gain divine power overnight. Revenge on the bullies. Karate Kid. A dongle for a dongle, a widget for a widget. Everything they did to me in the past ICC will make them pay for it tenfold. Alright, let's just do the mini game, bro. I know how this works. Never mind, no mini game for us. Oh my god, is this mini game? I did not anticipate all this, to be honest with you, but that makes sense. There you go. I'm wrong. How could I be wrong? Impossible. Fucking Baddie Boo. All repaired. Countless messages and updates. What they call it, enlightenment? I've been enlightened. You are now connected to the internet. Yay, let's go. Bro just received all the internet in one. That sounds like hell, to be honest with you. Thank you. Please be my mentor. It's a bit too early for that. You have natural talent. You must own your state of mind. Once you've matured a little more, come to seek mentorship. The spell of calming. When you feel agitated and wish to fight those other Bang Boo, recite, their brains are made of defective parts. You can avoid conflict and disaster. Brains of defective parts. Contemplates for a while. Wow, these are some interesting ass spells. Who the fuck wrote this? As I recite these spells, other bully Boo don't seem so irritating anymore. Thank you for teaching the spell of calming. You're welcome. The one should not get into fights if possible. If you must, be sure to win the fight, okay? Understood. Thank you, Shifu. Alright. To the store we go. We randomly had to help a damn Bang Boo.
Yishuan Shifu. The store is right up ahead.
Yeah, we have not been in this store before, I don't think. Why her cheeks
Yes,
just out?
This is the plate. Ah, this is the one.
So looks like it's closed.
Seems it's closed. Another wasted trip.
Not necessarily. 1 second, please.
What? You got the spell of opening up a closed business. Walks up to the door, gently knocks 3 times, and sips a note. Someone opens the door. Someone here?
Huh? Is there someone inside?
Bro, I'm spooked.
Relax. The boss prefers to do business with people they know. They like their peace and quiet, so they rarely open for customers.
Damn, how are they able to keep this in business?
I'm an old acquaintance and just wanted to retrieve something.
What a strange business.
What a strange private business. Shifu, what exactly are you retrieving?
Just some things needed for our future investigations. You'll know in time.
That's so.
Really? Shifu, I feel like you're always so mysterious.
Rest assured, I'm
I
not
like how she
hiding
said it.
anything from you. It's simply because the correct time has not yet arrived, so there is no need to rush. Since we've already obtained what we came for, let's part ways here. There will be plenty of time in the future. We will certainly meet again.
I can't wait. I wonder how they're gonna make her like even more interesting. So far, her main quirk is just casting spells. We love casting spells. Anybody know that one? Like a TikTok audio. But aside from her good looks and her OPness, that's not what I mean. Her overpoweredness, I think that. Oh, I'm inside a bag. Belle, you're back. Did everything go well? Eh, it went well. She deals with things in a rather unique way. Do you think what Yishuan Shifu claimed is real? Learning mystic arts and whatnot? Sounds like it came straight out of a movie. Are we gonna be like one of those movie protagonists who use talismans to defeat ethereals and magical rays to suppress hollows? Movies are made up. Won't be as exaggerated as a movie, but I don't think Yishuan Shifu is lying. She really did display mystical powers back in the hollow. Well, I trust your judgment. Plus, the mayor must have his reasons for choosing her to teach us. Yishuan Shifu said the mayor would have us help her on some investigation. I wonder what it is. Either way, we'll find out soon. There's no rush. You've been so busy recently. Take the time to rest and have a break. Now we can properly have a break. And that's the end, huh? Nope, things are quiet again for real now. Oh boy. And with that, that is the end of the final part of Season 1, Epilogue Part B, and a little bit of taste of, I almost said Jufufu, Yishuan. Well, she's an interesting character. Yeah, what did you guys think about this chapter? I actually thoroughly enjoyed it. I want to look at that art again. Where you at? It wasn't as like dramatic as, I mean, I say it wasn't as dramatic, but things happened like fucking Vivian literally turning into an ethereal, Belle getting crazy ass powers with thanks to the eye implants. What's the story behind that? I'm really interested in that. Let's recap. Where the hell is it again? Is it E? E. Fucking yeah, this is it. This is the one. So we went on a little date with Vivian. We learned about how we saved her life when she was about to end it all. That was crazy. But we didn't know what exactly we said. We can't remember what she said. Well, we saved her life, and then that's why she's so attached to Faithin. Her sad backstory with Dina. Fuck Dina. I didn't give a shit about her. I think she's my least favorite NPC of all time in this game. Holy shit. I was surprised that what was her name? Chlorine? I already forgot her name. But the one that sacrificed herself for Dina died just like that. She did not have to do all that. So it seemed like she was at first in the past arc, or in the past chapter, she seemed like really evil and gonna play a part with like Sarah and them. But she wasn't even that. She wasn't even really evil per se, and she actually got put to rest in this chapter. She didn't deserve that actually. Clemens, I forget her name already, but 07 to her. That wasn't my favorite part. My favorite part of the chapter was all the Hugo Lycaon business. The doomed YAOI being undoomed. Him coming to terms with himself and his demons. The date. This is like one of my favorite scenes, I think, in this entire story so far. I think my other favorite scene was in chapter 4 when we finally arrive at the scene of disaster, and we finally get to talk with Wise about Carol Arna, because I felt like that was the moment when the proxies were able to finally share with us their main goal. Yeah, it really picked up from there. And then the whole, okay, I'm glad we got rid of Dina them. The whole thing with Vivian. So it seems like that vision was her Belle dying to that hollow. Not the hollow, that ethereal. So she managed to save us by taking in some crazy juice. But because of our Void Hunter, was that even the Void Hunter symbol? Who knows? Or maybe it might be an entirely new symbol in and of itself inside our eyes that will make us become more powerful and gaining etheric control. Like what? I'm sorry guys, my head's all beaten into the ground because of all the new developments that we got. Also, we managed to pull Vivian. I love her combat style. She's gonna be so good in anomaly teams. I'm just really looking for it before even Yushuan. Oh yeah, that's another thing. We got to see Yushuan, but honestly, she is way more chill and nonchalant than I thought. Like I thought she would be like, I don't want to say like she's boring right now, but you know, we don't know too much about her right now. But we're gonna have to get acquainted with her, since she's gonna be our sensei, our shifu, our teacher, or whatever. In the upcoming season, so I'm looking forward to that. We got a taste of the upcoming region. I forgot what it's called, the YAOI Peninsula, and yeah, we gotta get used to her. And let me think, what else? Season 2 is really gonna be Belle and Wise's story with their eyes. Maybe we can see why that gift was left to us and why we have those powers. I'm very interested in that. But at the end of the day, wow, we've been streaming for like more than 5.5 hours already. No wonder I'm going crazy. At the end of the day, Hugo and Lycaon got back together. They've made up, and I am very truly happy about that. I think that's what I was most looking forward to. And they did it in a way that really made sense. I'm hoping that they'll give Vivian like an agent story or something that will explain what we said to her, or at least they will explain what we said to her to allow us to save her life. I think that'd be really good. Also, Rain is acquainted with it. That's crazy. So many revelations this chapter. So many developments, I think, for the better. And now that we finally left this, we gotta go leave Eridu behind. I mean, it's still on Eridu, but we gotta go to the new place. Next update. I thoroughly enjoyed this update. I want to say it is I would say it was on par with chapter 4, the Outer Ring chapter. I think last chapter, just because of its dramatics and the long payoff to the Hugo Lycaon drama, that one was my favorite alongside the chapter 4, because that was when chapter 5, because that's where everything came together. Yeah, so this is definitely like a 8.5 out of 10. You know, some pacing issues, like the nightmare situation with Hugo. Even though I did like that section, it did take a long ass time. But things like Yishan could be like a bit more interesting. I'm not hating though, I love her design. She hot though. But yeah, hey, what's up, cats? Nice to see you. Are you doing okay? Hope you're doing well. It's been a long time, man. Actually no, you joined the previous Persona stream. Yeah, late, that's okay. Don't worry about arriving late. You can always review the VOD. Well, I will be having to end soon because I do gotta head out soon, so I'm glad you were able to drop in at the last moment. They say the hero comes in at the last act. How's your day treating you? I hope it's been okay. Okay, let's see. And just to recap, I mean, I already recapped the story, but this is the new character guy. She's crazy. She is like obsessed with this guy. She has like airborne combat. She can float on a parasol. Yeah, we love her. We love her, Vivian.
Lord Phaeton.
So in my schedule, I put that we got more ZZ tomorrow if I didn't finish. But because we did finish, honestly, y'all, I'm thinking of trying out Elder Scrolls Oblivion tomorrow on stream. I've never played an Elder Scrolls game before. Actually, no, that's a lie. I've played Skyrim for like 1 hour and I was not good at it. But the shadow dropping of Oblivion got me interested yesterday, so I actually downloaded it. But I did not get to try it yet, so maybe tomorrow we'll try it. Something new, something fresh. You know, I always do gachas and JRPGs, long JRPGs, mind you. So it takes a while. And sometimes I need a little change of pace, you know, so maybe it's not, I don't know if it's going to be like a long time running series or whatever, just to try it out, you know. There's probably going to be some streams where I just want to try out a game that I'm interested in, and then might continue if people are interested, but if not, then, you know, at least I got to get my first reactions out there. You're definitely tuning in tomorrow for the Elder Scrolls. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I haven't yet booted up yet. I'm really hoping that it runs well on my PC at the same time that I run OBS. That would be really, I would be really grateful if that would happen. And I'd be happy to see you in there, cats, if you decide to stroll in. But yeah, with that being said, I'm gonna have to head out. Thank you to everyone who tuned in. Thank you to everyone who tuned in. Thank you for watching. Thank you for chilling with me. The story got so dramatic. And for the pulls, the luck. And I hope to see you guys next time. Either tomorrow in an Elder Scrolls stream or for next week from our Persona and whatever there else is coming. Please take care of yourselves. Get well soon. And take your meds. I'll see y'all later, everyone. Thank you, brethren. Goodbye. See you tomorrow if you want to, you know, if you want. Holy grace. I'll see you guys later. Goodbye. Thank you for enjoying 8.5 out of 10 amazing chapters. ZZZ Peak. Goodbye. Peace.